felt so good about myself actually remembering to, like, go to the, like, page instead of just sitting there, and then I didn't have my microphone on. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yo! I was gonna try to wait until, like, the fireworks stopped, but, that's not gonna happen. I have no idea when that's gonna be. There's someone, like, literally setting fireworks outside, like, right next to, like, where I am, I guess. So, I apologize if you hear that, but I can't do anything about it. I can't do anything about it. Yep. You may hear that. Okay, yep. Yep, okay. They ain't stop until 4 a.m. Probably not. So, I would like to hear it. You probably can. A little bit, at least. The kittens seem cool with the fireworks. Which is good. Pumpkin seems a little bit anxious. I think I hear police sirens also. Good luck, everyone out there. Good luck, everyone. It's the 250th fireworks spending will be noticeable. Boost your DP. Cool. My state currently has a firework ban because of the fires. Oh, wow. That ain't stopping anyone in California. I think there is a ban in California. People have just chosen to ignore it. So, I think people get an odd perception of, like, California, but everyone's just ignoring all the laws they don't like. A ban won't stop people. Yes, same for, like, most states. I think pretty much everywhere. I got home from a fireworks show and that was almost like a nuclear explosion. Whoa, cool. I've just been chilling mostly today and, like, cleaning and working on one project. I could hear fireworks that sounded like bomb through noise-canceling headphones. Whoa. Oh, that's really good. The proud spend money on frivolous things. Oh, that's nice. I feel like it's a bit expensive right now, though. I feel like, I don't know. I prefer the drone shows to fireworks, mostly because having memories of the Muppets fireworks displays is now more real. Oh, wow. Did they make Muppets? Interesting. How much are fireworks this year? They could have spent that money to buy silver. They could have. Once again, thank you guys so much for your interest in the Grimmi coin. I've primarily gotten emails about buying the Grimmi coin. I will get everyone refunded over time, but it's gonna take some time. And that's okay. That's normal. That's alright. They could have bought hot sauce. You could also buy hot sauce if you'd like. It's gonna be on the same website. I know some people were like, you should make a new design, and that one can be commemorative for everyone that got it. The plates are very expensive. You're still gonna be one of the few people that got it, don't worry. I drove around in the mountains with my dogs for most of the evening, but I came home too early. There's still a lot going off, scaring poor pups. Yeah. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing pretty good. All of the Michael's just sleeping. He doesn't care at all. Like, Michael's, like, directly- he might care a little bit, since he's, like, a foot away from me sleeping. But yeah, I thought, like, oh man, this is gonna make it so the games hit a little bit less hard if, like, they're constantly going off, but hopefully the ones closer stop in the next hour or so, and then we just have the ones that remain, so, but I've been doing well. I've been having a really hard time, getting energy, and, like, I've been waking up crazy, crazy late. I don't know what it is. I've just been, like, my body's just been like, no, you want to wake up at, like, 3 to 5 p.m. You want to wake up at 3 to 5 p.m. You want to wake up at 3 to 5 p.m. So what I'm going to try to do is I'll try to get to sleep a little bit earlier today. Ambi and Grimmi might make a reappearance. So I woke up late. Yeah, it's weird. It's just the season. Circadian rhythm disorder? Maybe. I've never been able to, like, keep a consistent, like, schedule when it comes to waking up at the same time. You've had literal bombs going off near you, so you've got shrimp in a movie? Oh, that's nice. Well, no. No, it's objectively bad. If Ambi and Grimmi shows up, you're not going to bed early. I feel like I'll at least try to go to bed early. Maybe at, like, 1 a.m., and then, like, I'll probably be out by, like, 3. I'm hoping at least. But I've been doing good. I hope you guys all have been too. I just got here for the night where people thinking of yaoi real people. I said that for 100k I would have this as my background for a month. I don't know how long it's been, but it definitely hasn't been a month. So it'll be here for a little bit. Caught a stream finally. Let's go. I hope that you're well. I should probably do some other stuff. I should probably put some other stuff on screen at some point, but it'll take some time. It'll just take some time. But yo, Polly, how you doing? And Lisa Joy, thank you for being here for 3 months, enjoying the ongoing kitten saga as always. They're doing very well. Heavenly Kitten's really happy that put Michael on. He's like behind me, just chilling. I can take a picture of him. He's on my treadmill, my little desk treadmill, or actually big desk treadmill. I wanted one with an incline, otherwise, what's the point? I used to be a very fit person. Not anymore. I'm chonky right now, but I used to be a very fit person. Like really, 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 really fit. Um I was the type of person that would like walk backwards on the like stairmaster at the gym and he'd be like, "Why is she doing that?" It's so I could like exercise all of the muscles that I had in my legs. Um I was the person that would like go and like exercise sideways with it. I was really fit. And I would be on there for like 2 hours. I was really fit. Do you think there's a separate cat and dog heaven? I don't know at all. But all of the kittens seem really good. I'm home from the psychiatric unit. I'm doing much better. Oh, that's wonderful, Azoth. You should definitely rest a lot. Like a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. Um, what was I gonna say? Uh, Heavenly Kitten's been doing really well because my mom came back. She's just hanging out here periodically because I'm helping her with some like health stuff. When you go through a long period of psychosis, like several years, like you don't keep as much upkeep on like your teeth, your organs, stuff like that. So I'm helping her with like some surgical stuff that she needs. So I've been I've been mostly working on that and taking her to appointments and doing stuff like that. Or alternatively sleeping until 6 p.m. That's the real like, I guess the real contrast there. Sidewalking on treadmill. It's helpful though. No, no, not treadmill. No, 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 not treadmill. The stairs specifically. If you walk up this like stairs like sideways, like it works out a lot of your muscles as like you lift your leg up and stuff. And if you do it backwards, you're gonna say a curse word. You're gonna have ass for days. Like it's for days. It's gonna go on forever. It's gonna be gigantic. So just letting you know. If you wanted a life hack. But exclusively Stairmaster. The Stairmaster just burns a lot of calories and it's also like very good and doesn't put pressure on your joints. Why are we getting ass for days? People like ass for days these days. It's a big thing these days, both physically and metaphorically. Um, Giant behind advice from Grimmi, unexpected but welcome. You get to it. When you're just going on like the incline of the treadmill, it doesn't super help. But Grimmi, I'm a flat and short king. Good for you. Good for you. You enjoy your body the way it is. Don't worry about it. I'm not gonna lie, I could get the cadence of the Stairmaster, so I've been doing the elliptical. That's fair. I recommend this. So when you start exercising, you're gonna wanna like exercise like the person next to you at the gym. Don't do that. Instead, go on the Stairmaster at the lowest setting and walk for like 10 minutes and you'll be like, I should die. I wanna die now. I wanna die. I wanna die. It hurts, it hurts, it hurts, it hurts. It hurts, it hurts. And then like over time, you'll start to get like to the point where you can like go a little bit faster and stuff. You might be like, oh man, I'm going so slow. After 5 minutes, you won't be. You won't be like that. And Otakoi, thank you for being here for 37 months. Stair steppers are wicked, they are. But your legs will ache though. They will initially. Don't think she's lying. It sucks. It does. It does. Like learning to like climb a lot of stairs sucks. It just takes a lot of time. Couldn't like so. I'd recommend trying it if you want to, but it's I don't know. I liked it a lot after a little bit. I would also do like level 17 incline, like when I was like doing my runs and stuff. Like I was really healthy. I'm trying to get back into it just because I'm like, I have to go outside at some point. I'll always remember that one where the girl came up to me to tell me that my brother has a nice butt. Congratulations. You should have been like, that's my family bloodline. Thank you. That's my brother right there. Hey, how you doing? I could get that. I gotta keep exercising, but I could have that too. Don't actually do that. That's psychotic. Don't do that. Don't do that. Also, that's nice of you, Ren. Thank you. Thank you for thanking them. I haven't worked out in a while. I think I'll bench 315. Whoa, cool. I used to be able to use treadmill on max incline and max speed for hours at a time. We're gonna get back into it. We're gonna do it again. Yeah. Start out like a disabled baby and give it a few weeks before you look. Yes, start out like a disabled baby that is dying. And then slowly from there, start pushing it up and see how you feel. I'm sorry, but do you have merch? Maybe. 1 second, I don't know if any merch is on sale right now. Uh... 1 second. I'm gonna see. No. No. I don't think so. There's pastel melon, but I think, like, with the tariffs, the shipping to America is really expensive. I think maybe there's some stuff on Uwu Market that's always for sale. I'm really not sure. The novel stuff is in a place that I don't know fully, and I'm waiting to get confirmation on stuff, so I don't know if, how that's going, or if I would recommend, like, that right now. I'm just waiting to hear back on some stuff. But very nice people, very nice company. Love every thing that they've done. They've done a spectacular job. Just not sure where they're at right now. We've talked about it a few times. It's what about the plush? Not sure. I legitimately do not know. I do not know what's going on. I do not know if you order right now how that's gonna go. I'm gonna get you information, and I'm gonna get it sorted out soon. But if you order right now, I'm not sure that I am going to, I'll send it out to you, but I'm not sure if it's gonna, like, get, like, if I'm ever gonna get paid for it, or if I'm gonna get that shipping fee or the cost of the good. I do not know. So I legitimately, I just don't know, at this point. But it's not a negative. We're just waiting, and, we're seeing, so, yep, I'll pay the difference. No. I just mean, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. But we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We are gonna figure it out. It's okay. It'll just take some time. Things have just been, things have been odd. Things in the world are just strange right now. But, I think that, we're definitely gonna get it back on track. So, but how are you guys? How are you doing? What did you eat today? What food are you eating? What are you eating? Tell me what you're eating. Tell me what you're eating. But, love everything that Novel Horizon has done. Very, very fun company. Very, very good. I wouldn't mind you help me sleep. I really appreciate. Oh my gosh, have you been having insomnia? I'm so sorry. Medium steak and lobster. Medium rare steak and lobster. Wait, what? For real? No, for real? How did you do that? Good for you. Is it like your last meal? Like, are you gonna, like, or is that just like every day for you? Congratulations. Taco Bell, mac and cheese, water? Okay, that's not good. No, poop is worse, actually. That might be the winner. Okay, that one's the worst one. That one's the worst one. Wait, burgers and fries is now? Ooh, hot dogs, peanut butter and Nutella sandwich? Ooh, that's fun. Pasta salad, various scraps at work? Oh my god, you guys have been eating some lovely stuff. The hospital fed you like a pig. That sounds horrible. No, you're okay. They fed you what you needed. It's all good. Henya fans were getting your figure, so there's hope. That's really good. It's not gonna be a situation like that for the coins. I've confirmed that the situation for the coins, is not happening. And I'm gonna do everything I can to get that sorted out for you guys on an individual level. I don't know what's going on, but still very much like Novel Horizon. Still very much like everyone associated with it. I just, not getting a lot of replies, so I'll figure it out when it happens. So that's good. Yeah, I'll get you guys paid out. So don't you worry. I think that might also be a little bit stressful. That might have been why I've been having a slightly harder time streaming lately. I feel like it's just been a little bit of a stressful thing after a stressful thing after a stressful thing, but I'm just gonna keep going, and I'll get everyone paid back for it. Just a little bit stressful. Why is there BL? Because I don't think that things will happen in the future. So, that's why, essentially. I keep missing it. No more Grimmi coin coming out. All of the Grimmi coin that has come out, I'm going to be refunding people, for their orders. So I have to figure out how to make that happen on my end financially. If you paid into it, I'm not getting the money from that. And I am just gonna be paying you guys out as I can. So that'll be good. Alfina drew this. There's a lot of fireworks, one sec. They're like on the house, it feels like. So, also Toxic Bike, thank you for being here for 19 months. These silver coins have had some bad luck, huh? Well, I think they're still neat, and things are still going in a good direction. I just have to figure it out, so I will figure it out. And I'm gonna be producing more, but they're gonna be much more expensive, and they're gonna be sent out day of. But as of now, everyone that ordered them and did not get them, I'm gonna be refunding you. So, sounds like a tricky situation to be in. Unfortunately, it's the situation it is. I don't know. We should still be very, very, very kind and polite to Novel if they come by and chat. Just definitely not what I was thinking was gonna happen. It sounds like a lot of other people are getting their stuff resolved, but, it's not the situation for me. So it's been a little stressful. Let's play a video game. Let's play a video game. Yay! How are the cats doing? The cats are doing very good, at least. They've all been really, really happy. Heavenly Kitten is really happy when my mom comes by, so that's been really, really lovely. He gets very excited and, like, he runs up and, like, jumps on her and, like, smushes his little face on her, so, like, he's really, really, really happy. Heavenly Kitten's been doing good. Happy 4th! Happy 4th! That's the thing we should be celebrating. To be fair, it's a unique situation compared to the usual merch fair. It's pretty common. A lot of times people will have situations where their merchandise where it doesn't get fulfilled and things like this happen. So it be what it be. Can the people that ordered first didn't get coin get dibs on the new orders? I don't have anyone's order information right at this time. I've been trying really hard to get it, but it's a slow process. I don't know, I think I just am, like, at this point, I might just produce merch and send it out myself. Orchid 8 did a really good job, so did Novel for, like, tons and tons and tons of stuff. Just be how it be. It be how it be. Let me know when you have a plushie. I do have a plushie, but I'm not sure, like, how it's going. Like, I could... Sorry. I guess, like, the reason that I haven't been streaming as much is because I just have to keep thinking about this. I have a lot of projects going on, but it's just... feels very stressful. What happened? The supplier fell through or something? It's just the coins didn't get produced like I thought they were, so... I'm just gonna be... making the coins and then selling them for an amount that is viable. And the people that pre-ordered them, I'm going to be refunding the orders because initially I was going to do like 2 coins for every order. That was just like what I could afford, but I can't do everyone's refunds and 2 coins. It would be impossible because I don't have any of the funds from like the initial orders. Also, we don't have to like delete comments about people's merchandise. We want to make sure that we're answering all of that. I don't want anyone to feel like they can't talk about it because I feel like that would be really messed up. So, but yeah. Global economic difficulties? Yes. If silver had stayed at a good price, it would have been okay. I really should have done the initial stuff that I wanted to, which was, bought the coin, minted it, had a set amount, and then sent them out to people. I'm just really kicking myself for not just doing it myself like I planned. Silver more than tripled in price, making production basically impossible. Yes. So, yeah. I'll figure it out. Yes. I'm gonna help in any- yeah, Grimmi want help in any way possible. I will help you guys and I will get it back to you. Promise you won't put yourself in a bad situation? I'm gonna get everyone refunded. I feel like that would be super messed up if I didn't. So, I'm gonna get everyone refunded. Then I'm gonna work on just doing my thing. We don't need to time anyone out for talking about the merchandise though. So now we're gonna get back to it, and we're gonna play some horror games. But hopefully it'll be okay. They weren't talking about the merch? Oh, okay. If you were being pissed, good luck. I'm so sorry. Let's see. Also, no, we're all good. We could talk about it. I don't want to make anyone stressed out too. We will put in a cork in it for now, just so no one else feels anxious about it as well. I'm gonna get back to doing what I can. It's put a significant amount of stress on me thinking about the situation, I guess, but I'm gonna try to continue to. We're all good. I'm so sorry. Okay, we're all good. We're all good. No stress. It's all been good. We're gonna play a video game, baby. They fixed this one. They fixed it. But yeah, look at it. Different issues? Okay. Well, what was the issue? Wait.
What is it that does not exist? That which you cannot reach. That which you cannot perceive. Is the pain real?
I heard it's been good from a trustworthy source. Oh, that's nice. Good in what way? Like America? Or like life? It hasn't been an hour yet? I couldn't stop talking about the one thing. The spatial audio on that voice is good? Yes. So last time we tried to play this, it did not open up and it didn't work. Now it seems to be okay. It seems to be pretty good now. So, yeah, it's all good. They shrank his dong, unacceptable. Oh yeah, someone's dong did get shrank. I hope you just relax and play games tonight, Grimmi. You deserve. It's all good. Thank you, Renal Round. Thank you for the 100 bits. It's all good. We all good. And thank you, Toxic Mike, for being here for 19 months. Thank you, Otakoi, for being here for 37. Thank you, Azoth, for the 100 bits. Thank you, Lisa Joy, for being here for 3 months. Enjoying ongoing Kitten Saga. The cats are very good. I'm very happy about that. Orin Raccoon, thank you for being here for 4 months. Thank you, Jesus with the capital G, for being here for 43 months. Thank you, Chronotrix, for being here for 12. Thank you, Moss Trinket, for being here for 3. I appreciate that. And thank you, Bob, for the 10 bits. Birthday stream, just wanted to catch 35 discount that ends in 2. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, Bob, thank you for gifting 100 subs. I just saw that right now. Oh my goodness. Books, or Busca Maximum. Busca Maximum. Thank you for being here for 2 months. They shrank Captain America's dog on Captain America's birthday. We used to be a real country. I'm so sorry. That is really funny, though. And thank you, Saftra. And thank you again, Bob. Thank you. Like, I appreciate it. Happy birthday. Thank you. That is a lot of money, but make sure you're taking care of yourself. I don't know what to do. I feel like I need, like, to figure out something so I can stream reliably and, like, consistently. She finally saw I did. Sorry, I was a little preoccupied with that stuff, but talking about it a little bit made me feel a little better. It's just, I had a very set budget, like, when I was heading into it. Like, I even said, like, I'm gonna save up this amount of money and then get the coins minted. So I've just been really bummed. I think I just gotta start doing stuff myself and stop thinking that, like, other people know better in a lot of ways. I don't know. I've just been really bummed. But I will get everyone refunded, don't worry. I'm just incredibly pissed off sometimes. But also I'm bummed about it, but also I'm like, just like, it's not anyone's fault. But also hearing that everything else got resolved for a lot of people has been... I don't know. I wasn't really super upset, and then people started going like, oh, all these other projects got resolved, and it's like, oh. How? Why do I have to... Okay, sorry. I'm a little bummed about it, but it's okay. I didn't know about that stuff, but... I don't know, like, why is everyone else getting paid out, and, like, why are their projects getting completed, but, like, I don't know, like, all of the money for, like, the pre-orders is just, like, what have I don't know, I'm pissed off! Sorry for things going roughly, boss, it's okay. I don't know, it's just totally... Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna I'm gonna ask some questions. No. Can you not talk to Novel and ask them? I haven't really gotten much, like, response from anyone, but I don't want to make anyone feel bad about it. It's just... Like, I'd understand, like, why is it this... why do I have to pay back everything? But, like, everyone else just is having their orders done. Like, is it mean... Like, what happened? Like, what? This is silly. I don't know. It's okay. So other people are getting the figures, but I have to pay back, like, everyone's money? Like, that I didn't take? Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't... Okay, I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna take 5. I'm gonna take 5. I'm getting too silly with it. I'm gonna take 5. okay. I got info about it. I think everything's okay. Not hype about it, but still, it's not exactly how peeps in chat were saying, so it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate it. I appreciate you guys letting me know. So it's all good. Okay. It's all good. Okay, well, it's gonna be okay. Alright, it's all good. Low effort Magnus stream? Nah, we're gonna continue to play games and stuff. Sorry for getting so pissy about everything though. I don't think that, many people in chat have the info that is going on and stuff, but also, it's kind of like not ideal. So, I hope everything gets resolved a little bit, in a little bit. But, yeah, I was just getting kind of pissy. So, it's all good though. Things will be okay. If you continue to order stuff from Novel Horizons website, you should probably get it. So, like, it's all good. I wanted to make sure on that front too, just because I was very confused at the moment. But yep, it looks like it's good on that front. So you don't need to worry there. If you've ordered something, it'll still be going to you. If something that is not under pre-order does not get sent out to you, you should give them an email, because it's more likely a shipping error rather than anything else. So, it's all good. Favorite ice cream in this trying time? I'm good. I'm doing good. It's been a lovely 4th of July in a lot of ways. I got a little bit of clarification, so I'm feeling pretty good about it. I'm feeling pretty good. So, what are you mad about? It's a complicated situation. Oh, a suction cup. Whoa, I wonder how they pulled it off. Also, thank you so much, Banke1 for being here for 4 months. Loondine, thank you for being here for 49 months. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 3 months to Opaler. Thank you so much, DM Let, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, Gruntbusters, for being here for 27 months at Tier 2. I appreciate that. Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting 5 subs. Thank you, Bob DB, for gifting a sub to Small Size Peen and Small Bulge. And Lily, thank you for being here for 3 months. DM Let, thank you again for gifting 5 subs. I'm doing okay. I was just a little bit pissy because, I had, like, different information and stuff, so it's all good. But I'm feeling a lot better. I made myself toast. I'm feeling great. Everything is gonna be okay. You don't need to worry about it. Things are alright. What's on the toast? Avocado and hot sauce. Misunderstand? It's not exactly a misunderstanding. I'm still gonna be paying back all of your guys' pre-orders, but wasn't as bleak as I thought in some other stuff with other projects, so that's good. Avocado and hot sauce? Yes, it's delicious. Have you tried avocado and hot sauce on toast? It's fantastic. The pit? I got it from my kitchen. Is it spicy? Extremely. Tori-san, thank you for the 770 bits. Unmoving Great Library, thank you for being here for 23 months. Thank you very much, Thrival, for the 100 bits. Would you like to be gifted a season to the Rage Room? No, it's okay. Jay Scoresby, thank you for being here for 18 months. I think I'm doing good. Is it red or green? Red. How many slices are you able to make at a time? I use an air fryer now. Shout out to this amazing guy with the dog vault. I use an air fryer now. But we're gonna get back to horror games and relaxing and doing our simple stuff. The simple comfort of toast, yes. Especially if you get a nice type of bread or toast that has like a lot of protein in it and stuff, you feel very good. I'm trying to convince someone who had 2 hot dogs to eat 5 more. So they eat 7 hot dogs in one day. Is 7 hot dogs in one day too much? You're asking that like someone on Reddit. Why do you want them to eat 7 hot dogs? That sounds like it's... Is it a fetish? It's okay if it is, I won't tell them. Okay. You ate 4 today? Good for you. So we're finally gonna start this game after 56 minutes. Is that a Whitest Kid You Know reference? Rest in peace, that one guy that probably got killed by the government. But yeah. No chewing, you could chew your food. You're supposed to chew your food 30 times per bite. I feel like that'd take forever though, right? That's too many. You had 5 or 6 hot dogs, is that bad? No. Oh, it's also referenced in the movie Weapons. Oh, it is? I liked Weapons. That was a weird movie. I want to see Leviticus, but I don't want to go outside. There's been some good movies lately. Hokum was also pretty solid. I liked it. Looked very pretty. Makes you want to die in a hotel. Did you see there's gonna be a Siren Head movie? I did! If there's any trailer, we can watch it. He was riding his bike and there was a lightning strike. He's good at science and math. He can't read real fast. He can read real fast. That's good. Which you liked Hokum? Hokum was really solid. But yeah, sorry for crashing out and being so pissy. Did you see the new extended cut of the Backrooms? I have not. I want to go see it. I've mostly just been chillin'. I've been working on one thing that I have to, like, write. And another thing that, like, is requiring a lot of time. So I've mostly been doing that, cleaning and looking after the kitties. I was just a little bit stressed for a few days, but I think I'm chilling a little better now. Sorry for getting so unbelievably angry. I was getting pissed. I need to chill. I really need to chill. I feel like these types of things just happen occasionally. And it's good to remain consistent and relaxed instead of just getting super pissy. Have you considered getting upset and pissy about something more fun, like being the clown in the dunk tank so you can cool off when someone succeeds so everyone wins? That'd be really nice. Aw. That'd be really cool. I really should have just done this myself. Otherwise, I don't know. Really should have done this myself. I'm gonna just probably, I'm just gonna ship everything from, I guess, like, where I live, and I'll just figure it out from there. Because this stuff kind of is very consistent. There's always gonna be little problems, and then there's occasionally gonna be a very large problem, but, it's all good. We're just gonna enjoy ourselves and have a nice time. But I was pretty pissed. Are we gonna talk about piss for 30 minutes again? What flavor of piss is the best? I don't know. I've never tried piss. I think that it's not a good idea to do, but a lot of people talk about it. So... Oh, you had jalapeno poppers day? Yo! There are flavors? Flavors of piss? Yes. I'm sure there are. I'm not really a piss person, though. Don't go into the drinking piss arc for the next hour? Oh no. I think that drinking piss is bad for you. I know. Crazy way of viewing the world, but I think drinking piss is bad for you. I know. Crazy new data. No one ever really... Yeah, I know. Like, I'm pulling out some very odd stuff, but... L, piss, W, water. I think that's a good idea. Drinking water's solid. Call me crazy, but... Charles, who are you?
And you know what I'm doing here.
Voice acting.
It's your turn to answer some questions.
This game didn't work last time, but it's looking pretty good. I'm not answering anything until you tell me who you are.
I've already told you. You know that well. What are you willing to lose?
Your name or your freedom? We could do like a poll on this, but I'm pretty sure most people would say their name. Does anyone not want their freedom? Also, yeah. I'm loving the vocal effect on this. Does name mean identity, though? I'd still give that- I'd give that up if I could, like, go and, like, do stuff, though. Would you lose all your cats, though? I would give up my name. I don't know. Freedom sounds like a big thing to give up. He sounds like the mouth of Sauron? I wouldn't give away my freedom, but I wouldn't give him, my name. Okay, you have to choose one. You have to choose one or the other. That's the one thing about- you have to choose one or the other. Like, which one would you choose? I'd have to give up streaming? Or, like, I could, like, stream, like, on a different account. Those are very different things. I don't think he's a fairy. This doesn't look like a fairy. A lot of people are going for name. I'd go for name. I'm sorry, but thank you, Flying Panda, for being here for 24 months at tier 3. 2 years! Holy crap! I'd probably just go under, like, another name, like, I don't know, like, Grimmi. I'd come back. I'd be Grimmi. Giving up freedom on big 250th birthday of America. Hell, get that away from me! Happy American birthday, by the way! Yo! I saw that, I don't usually, like, watch the news and stuff, but since my mom's been here, I saw also all the kittens are a little scared. They're all, like, crowded around her. But, like, I saw that they had to take everyone away from, like, the White House to, like, really far away, like, miles away, so they could watch the fireworks from there because there was a storm. I don't exactly know what's happening. Like, I hope everything's okay there. Mishy is weirdly okay with the fireworks. It was really warm and raining? Oh. The deep state? Wait, what? What's going on tonight? We're figuring out if we would give up our identity or our freedom. I think my identity. Like, I like who I am. I like what I do. I like getting up in the morning and being Grimmi. I hope that all of you guys like who you are too. But, oh, it was 115? Holy crap. A massive thunderstorm came rolling through. I saw the thunder. If you lose your identity, do you have to pay taxes? I think so. But we're going for name.
If you were given a power.
And if you were given a power. The ability to become invisible, the ability to fly. Trial's thoughts. A power? I'm not sure, but maybe. This is a creepy one. This is the creepy person power. This is the creepy person power. This is a creepy person power. This is a creepy person power. She can see thunder? No, it was on TV. It was on TV. I was seeing the lightning flashes. For his messages, but also, love you being you, lurker. Oh, that was your first message. It's all good. Thank you for coming by. Sorry, I gotta blow my nose a little bit. Oh, feels so bad that I was losing it. Did we just start this one? Yes. I'd say the ability to fly. It's up to you guys. I don't know. I feel like if you want to become invisible, Invisible with no name is a little depressing. That is. It's like being a ghost. But it's to become invisible, so you'd be invisible sometimes. You'd never have to, like, do your hair or makeup ever again, though. You'd never have to do your hair or makeup. You could wear pajamas everywhere. You could steal. You could scare the crap out of people. But flying would feel wicked. I'd go for the ability to fly. Which one? Okay. Invisibility. Woo. Oh, creepy. I feel like a lot of people would just be like, I'm gonna go look at people. Like, that's like a big thing in like every type of media. Do your clothes become invisible? I assume it's like whatever because it's the ability to become invisible. I like the stealing part. Oh. You could steal. Flying, just have more use every day. See, that's the thing. I think flying would be really cool. You'd be, like, heroic. But also, like, I'd feel bad because, like, I feel like I wouldn't be able to carry anyone if, like, I needed to get them out of, like, burning buildings and stuff. I'd just be like, alright. Do you have, like, a hard drive or something I can carry that you'd want help with? Or, you'd be a target if you could fly? That's true, too. People would see you. Do you want to be very visible, or do you want to be invisible? Hypervisible? Invisible. Hypervisible? Invisible. What would you feel? The fire won't see you because you're invisible? Okay. You could watch animals without scaring them. You could also just be very, very, very quiet. Flying would be awesome, but you'd still need to breathe, and probably dressing right for the conditions would be hard. Invisible, I'd imagine, would extend clothes would be, so it could be funny. Or could, yeah, I guess that's true. As long as you ain't looking at to look at people's pee-pees. The ability to fly is mine, though. I would want to fly.
And what's worse, trying who you or not having succeeded.
What's worse, trying or not having succeeded? So, achieving it and losing it by not taking care of it. I don't understand what you mean. So, this I understand, so I'm not sure 100%. So they're saying, like, if you try... I'm not sure, like they're saying, like, I don't quite understand. Achieving it and losing it by not taking care of it is something very straightforward, but these aren't really contrasts. Trying and failing, I think, is what's going on. Or not trying. Can you shrink it a bit so we can read the right option? I don't know what that means. I could shrink, though. Or I could move. Let me skedaddle over this way. I'm so small, though. I'm a little... like a mouse or something. Okay. Alright, we're mousing it. We mousing. I'll also just duck when these come up. Okay, there you go. We get a mouse for a little bit. But these aren't contrasts is the thing. So, I feel like achieving something and losing it isn't necessarily the end of the world. Like, you still get the experience of having done something interesting. Nothing is forever. But I can't say that. I feel like not trying is like the thing that I'd be afraid of, but I can't select that. Trying is fun, failing sucks. Failing is also an opportunity for growth, though. If you consistently avoid everything that's hard, you don't have a life. You have nothing. You have nothing. First is succeeding but neglecting it after, like gaining muscles and becoming buff, then losing it after not working out anymore. Oh. That happened to me. I was pretty healthy. First is like getting a wife, then getting a divorce. I guess it's like that, but we can't say that we understand, but we would, huh? Better to have loved and lost than to have loved it, never loved at all. That's true. See, there you go. Misunderstood the question. Achieving it and losing it is not a scary one. Yeah, I think it would be a better outcome if we could select that not trying would be the scarier thing, but we can't. So we can only say that we don't understand. But I think we do understand. Becoming a millionaire, then becoming broke. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it too. Although I still think if you become a millionaire, like, you'll get accustomed to a certain lifestyle, but you'll also be like, that was fun. It was cool. Okay. 16 if you want to go for this one. We'll go for this one. Death or death.
Do you tend to be too
Sorry. Sorry. You can select death or infinite life. I apologize. I wouldn't want to live forever. I'm scared of that. I don't want that. I would not want to give up death. I think I might have selected it accidentally. You become a millionaire, then you fail to become a billionaire and become a billionaire. You could do that too, but I think anyone that's a billionaire is mentally unwell. You miss your dog, but you would always pick having lived with them and hurt from their death. Yeah, that's true too. Living forever requires a definition for sure. Well, I mean, you'd live forever, so everything would happen to you. If you've seen a lot of, like, interesting depictions of immortality, like, it's not ideal. You're already mentally unwell, may as well be a billionaire also. I think that you... I think that you have a better... This is gonna sound insane, but I think you have a better chance being broke and finding happiness than you do being a billionaire and finding happiness. Because your sense of worth is gonna always be tied to being a billionaire, and if you no longer have billionairehood, you're gonna go crazy. But if you have nothing and you get like 20 bucks, you're gonna be like, oh my god, a pizza, this is awesome. Like, the amount of like chemicals that you'll get that are positive from that are gonna be so much more than the like guy that has like, I don't know, like he's just like, I lost 45 million, that's nothing, but tomorrow's a real, oh my god, everyone's gonna and go crazy with it. Being homeless doesn't sound all that great, to be honest. It is not ideal. It is not ideal, but ultimately things could be, I don't know. No, for real. If you look at, okay, this is also based on like knowing some like, some billionaires like kids and stuff. They were really not doing so hot in a lot of different ways, but they had no sense of like what it would be like to like do stuff. Like they had no sense of like how it was gonna work. Rip stream, see you guys next time. See ya, Forgotten Umbrella, bye-bye. I do not seek evil, I'm awake. This is a 50-50. I usually end it when it's a 50-50, but it's been like 13 minutes of me playing a video game and enjoying it. Gregory, thank you for being here for 21 months. I don't want to stop streaming. If you're a billionaire, you're a target, that's also true. That could be true. I think that ultimately, I think that it's gonna be okay. You may not believe me, but I think it's really good that you, like, try to understand that you have a positive general time in life if you put all of your emotions into it. I've been trying to look on the positive side of things. Though I did get a little bit pissy at the start, so that didn't... I was trying really hard to be positive, and I think it was just making me avoid things that, like, were kind of hard. Which is not ideal. It's not ideal at all. Feels like not enough people are voting? Huh. I don't know about that. If I ever become super rich, I would just live in a normal suburb and pretend I'm not rich so my kids wouldn't turn out entitled and out of touch. That's fair. That's very fair. But what about people finding out and then going like, hey, you can spare like 50,000. Like a lot of people that win like the lottery are targeted by just like a tremendous amount of scabbers. Although like life be like that. So like what point does faking toxicity or faking positivity become toxic? I think there is like a certain level to it. Like on the one hand, you have to be very positive. USA. Thank you, by the way, Gregory. USA. On the other hand, I'm gonna let this one comment through about Asmongold. He has a very healthy relationship with money. We have no idea what his relationship with money is. We have, like, you have to understand this. Celebrities, companies, businesses, people that have, like, a great amount of wealth, we have no clue what their relationship with money is. Even if they're audited, they often have ways of, like, putting their money into different places. We have no idea. Like, if he stopped getting, like, X amount of money tomorrow, he could be broke in, like, 2 weeks. We have no idea how people are living. Like, they project a sense that they're very good with money, but how do you know? We don't know. We literally have no clue. But that's something that's part of their brand that they're doing well with it. He worked for the IRS, he can handle money. That's not... I've known someone that works for the IRS, and they were horrible at it. It was terrible. They were absolutely horrid. It was one of the worst things I've ever seen. But the thing is, they had a problem with it where they'd spend an excess amount, and I don't know, it's... You're about $50 away from financial ruin any given day. That's very intense. I was rich, I would build a fortress, Appalachian Trail, and become a hermit. Whoa, that would only go out to Chipotle to pay with change so the clerk is forced to touch my hand. That's the way I get human contact from time to time. That sounds awesome, Winter. That's really cool. Name one economist who's rich. The thing is, I don't think there's many people that are rich, period, right now. Like, the thing is, people had so many investments that are going so haywire. He probably owns a bunch of houses and rents to people while living in a roach's nest. We don't know. We legitimately don't know. The vast majority of content creators and businesses right now are going broke because they don't know how to handle their money when they have downward trends. And everyone's had a downward trend. Almost everyone, not everyone, but everyone's had a downward trend, generally speaking, like the past, year. And that's because people generally expected at least some level of growth, or maybe a small downward trend, but the majority of people have taken up so many loans and stuff that they're pretty much screwed unless the next 3 to 5 quarters are amazing, and the next 3 to 5 quarters are gonna be, looking at everything, objectively worse. Objectively worse. It is impossible to be a billionaire without being guilty of effing countless people over and other evil deeds. So if given the options, I would choose to magically become a billionaire because person would necessitate become an evil person. I think so. I think usually you end up with moral dilemmas where you want to help people or help animals or help things like that, and then it gets rough. So you don't usually become a super, super, super rich person if you want to be a philanthropist as well. Unless you're super, super rich and that's your tax write-off. Billionaireism is unfathomable to me. Anyways, do you tend to be too innocent? Yes, I don't seek to do evil. No, I'm aware of my actions. There you are. What do you feel here? Thank you for the poll. You don't care about the pocket of another? That's good. You could accidentally find shipwrecked treasure from 1,000 years ago, international waters, and boom. Ethically make billions? It probably wouldn't be billions at this point. You would also have to return that money to where you live. That would probably be someone else's land that you'd be on. And if it wasn't, someone would try to make claim to it, as you bring the story to their attention. There's a lot of issues today. Strange, since if you're a CEO, you don't get paid in the traditional sense, but you are paid in loans off your company's stocks as the collateral for banks to get loan most of the time. It's been really unstable recently. It has. It's interesting. Unless you have over 90% of your wealth and assets, I think people are fine in finance sense as long as they aren't living extravagant lives. You'd be surprised. You'd be very, 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 very surprised. The amount of peeps I know that are going through it, objectively speaking, is really rough. Just because someone presents a sense of, being in a good place, from, I guess, a visible front, doesn't mean that they're in a good place on the back end. Just saying. Okay, you're saying, no, I'm aware of my actions.
So, do you
What?
have the power to choose?
Obviously, I have the power to decide. If I had it, I would choose not to suffer. I don't know why the police sound went off, but even people playing it safe are gonna hurt. Dynamically pricing your groceries to empty bank accounts? Yes, that's the thing. So even if you just buy food, I claim most of Grimmi's finances. I think someone could at this point, if they had, a very large order of... Doesn't matter. It's okay. Anyways, so you have the power to choose. Which one would you choose? Obviously, you have the power to decide. If I had it, I would choose not to suffer. I think this is something where you can step back and alter your behavior and mindset. It obviously doesn't work always, because I was pissy. Grimmi has become so small. I am, look. I'm way down here. Hello! Hi, Extrems. I hope you're doing well today. How are you? My wife just bought Cheeky soap at Anime Expo. Can she claim it as a tax deductible? No, she cannot. But that's good. Congratulations on getting the Cheeky soap. If I had it, I would choose not to suffer. I guess you could make a series of choices where you wouldn't be suffering.
So, what is this to you?
Oh, everyone believes they have the power of choice. Sorry, I got that vibe wrong. Nothing, I am the master of my actions. That's which binds us. You live to suffer. To live is to suffer. I don't know if we suffer all the time, though. Nothing, I'm the master of my actions. That's what binds us. This is interesting. I feel like these are kind of, like, objectionable. Like, I feel like not everyone kind of feels this way about everything being said. But maybe I'm wrong. These, yeah, the phrasing of these is getting a little strange, but the artwork is beautiful. I'm gonna say I'm the master of my own actions.
I see. That is all for now. Don't forget. I am always watching you. And I know that deep inside you, you are aware of it. It's time to wake up.
Does feel like Deltarune opening questions. It loaded! The filters popped on a second after, but cool. Holy crap, there's a lot of filters.
¿Estoy realmente soñando?
I like it though.
Ya debería haberme despertado.
Am I really
Algo está
dreaming?
mal.
I should have woken
Pero
up by
debe haber
now.
una manera de salir de
Something's
aquí.
wrong, but there
Estoy
must be a
seguro.
way out of here, I'm sure of it. 2-0. We also have some very odd drawings. He's speaking Mexican? You mean
¿Qué demonios
Spanish?
es este lugar?
We're very tilted, physically. Oh. Okay. I wonder if what we answered had anything to do with what we were actually going to see at the game. But so far I've been liking it. I'm gonna get a little bit bigger now that we're actually back on track with stuff here. Again, sorry about the fireworks. They have been consistent and non-stop. Oh, hello. Yo,
Parece
dude.
estar vivo. Maldición.
He seems
Solo
to be
quiero
alive.
despertar.
Damn. I just want to wake up. Hey. Is there anything we can do to get through? I hate fireworks. Someone left their dog outside, I think. Like, they're like crying a little bit. I might steal their dog. I think they have a camera, but like, I'm gonna try to steal their dog. Like, whoever leaves their dog outside when that's happening, you deserve to have your dog stolen. What's one more pet? No. I don't think I'm ever gonna, okay, I'm gonna be real with you. It's gonna have to be like 5 to 10 years and these animals are gonna have to start passing away before I get another pet. There's too many. Run, left, inventory. Do I have an inventory right now? Inventory, sanity, lucidity, my mind is clear. The art is really cool. I've been awake since 11:01. It's 12:14 now and I can't sleep. Isn't that like only like an hour, hon? That's okay. That's doing good, actually. Run, left, pause, forward, back, right. Oh, it looks like...
Me siento muy mareado.
It's kind of hard to like find the like thing to like interact with stuff, but it's there. Ha. It's your fault. If you hadn't been born, she would still be here. And your brother, too. Look in the mirror, Charles. You're a monster. Exactly like me. A stained old note. The handwriting is familiar to me. You're bored and have nothing to do? That's how it goes sometimes. If you're feeling bored and you don't feel good, don't start taking illicit substances. That ain't gonna help you. Unfortunately, some of this is unsubtitled, so I have no idea what he's talking about, but it sounds kind of like he's constipated. Like he's about to get, like, diarrhea or something. Diarrhea's been in the news, by the way.
No puedo más.
Look in the mirror, it said. Oh wait, maybe our sanity is going down? Make it stop, make it stop? Oh. I guess we have to get out of here, or something bad could happen? I think this has a lot of, what's it called? It's very possible that this could be a really interesting horror game, but for right now, it's a little bit confusing. Grayish and deflated. If I squeeze it, it seems to exhale a stifled sigh. I think we might be dying. I think we might be dying. Are we outside the door? Are we good? Are we happy? Can we eat the lung for power? I don't think so, but maybe if we go back here? Mild pain? What do you think of sanity in horror games? I like it, I don't like when it kills outright. Yeah. I like when you can restore it, if you... I don't think we're gonna be restoring it, though. I think it's possible we went into the wrong door at first, or something. Oh! Vicodin, a strong painkiller. It won't cure my mind, but it numbs the guilt, enough to silence the voices. An old, if not dangerous, habit. We're gonna live, baby! Uh-oh. That's not good. Heavy and unnaturally cold. Holding it, I feel a dull, arrhythmic thump that reminds me of the sharp thud of a bumper against something fragile. Does guilt actually kill people? I guess it could, like if you kill, like, your wife or something. And then, like, you're like, oh, wow. I miss her, that was evil, etc. I think, I don't know. I guess you could... Oh, it's numbing it with, like, an illicit substance. Like, if you drink a lot. If you smoke a lot of the devil's lettuce. If you do stuff like, what are some other things? I think that's everything in here. I guess Vicodin is another one. We just figured that out. Very beautiful home. It looks like our health is back, but we aren't getting this red tinge off of everything, which is a little bit stressful. Oh. Oh my. Oh, they do kind of look like Silent Hill 4. You're so right. Withered liver, darkened and consumed by years of poison. It emanates a faint, repulsive smell of cheap alcohol, unearthing memories of screams and below, the basement. Oh, we did kill someone. Unless, like, it means, like, the basement of our body, like, where our butt almost is. A medical document from Davis Hospital. The patient's status is critical, and parts are redacted. If I steal the dog, I unfortunately can't tell you guys, because it would be admitting to a crime. Right now it's a joke, by the way. But there's someone that always leaves their dog outside that's been pissing me off. If they left them outside during the fireworks, I'm taking them. There's something in the shadows and we're anxious. It's okay. I think we got everything from this apartment. El voice, like voices of the void. Oh. That being said, I think we got all of the,
Mi cabeza. Siento como si fuese a explotar.
Unfortunately, we can't tell what's happening. It's still a really interesting game, but we cannot tell, what is being said. Some of you guys can. Wait a second. Some of you guys understand what's being said. Some of you guys are cool. Well, all of you guys are cool, but some of you guys speak a second language. Oh. Dying in Spanish? Okay, they're dying. Thank you. Let's also get one of these going. Since we got 2 of them. The wallpaper is very pretty. In case it makes us red, I'm gonna grab everything else first. Dr. Davis, I remind you that the payment for this week's package is overdue. Subject B's Wells provided us with top-quality material. I have already distributed the pieces to the tenants of the apartments. 7 and 10. Enjoy your new lives, but pay your fee or we'll come and take back what we've been implanted ourselves. Are we like a Repo Man? Like from the iconic movie Repo Man? Also, thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Can't See It. Huh. Write them an anonymous letter? When it comes to, like, the dog thing? Probably a good idea. I think if you, like, send a letter saying, like, I'm going to take your animal if you don't start taking them inside when people are going through it. Whoa! Did I use it right? No. Why am I dying again?
Siento como si fuese a explotar.
I'm really not doing solid on this. Feels like it's carrying someone else's sins. It looks like 1, 2, 3, 4. And we have 4 organs here. We don't even really have space for another one, so I assume we're supposed to use it here. Maybe not, though? We can try running back. I'm very confused. Yeah, me too. It's... Maybe we're supposed to put them in, like, the mannequins? This was, like, the first one we went into, so I didn't do this very correctly, but... Maybe we're supposed to, like, take them into a specific place and, like, place them? That's not the door? We couldn't really see what was happening here before she pissing. Okay.
Me siento muy mareado.
Nope. I think that we might have to call it on this one once we die, because I have no... He feels drowsy. Oh no. I have no idea where we're supposed to go or what we're supposed to be doing. I'm feeling very faint. Oh! 6 pictures? Maybe we're supposed to... inspect these? Maybe we're supposed to go back to the little backroom area and chill? What's up next? We're gonna play some other horror games, but like this one looked really good from like the trailer. It's just a little bit hard to tell where we're supposed to go with all of the stuff on screen at once. I can barely tell what's even going on. It's really dark. Yeah. I think the filters are really interesting. I do like it a lot, but it also makes it so you have to like really indicate where to go with the player. Because this is confusing. I think it might need more time, but I'm happy for you. Maybe we use the liver? Oh, okay. Maybe I was... Okay, that one went into a random one too. Okay, that one goes in. If this is like you have to put this in like the right sequence. I can't put this in the right... Is it like the first one you put in versus the last one? I can do this. It's a puzzle? Oh, okay.
Me siento muy mareado.
So we have to do this in the right order, but I have no idea what it could be. I think I know. You want a hint? You can just say it out loud. I can't understand everything that's going on in the game. You can backseat like to holy heck. He feels dizzy? He does. Can we see the drawings? Sure. Death, sadness, house, person over bed, woman, dog. Probably need to remove your eyes. I don't think I can do that. I don't know. I don't understand the puzzle. If I don't understand something and we're gonna be here for 45 minutes as I go insane, you are free to backseat. Backseating is wrong! Oh my god, dude. Okay. Auditory stimuli, pre-existing deaf can... Okay, no family members present in waiting room. Hi, Spamton G... Ryusei. Not G Spamton. I'll start banning for backseat. No! Sock? Glue? We're gonna die. We're gonna just go over and over again until we die. Okay. I'm gonna try with the heart. The lungs. Okay. I think we tried lungs first. Let's try the liver, the kidneys, the heart, the lungs. Alright, let's try, the kidneys, the heart, the liver, the lungs. Yo! You never have to learn, baby! Never learn! Do we get to keep the dream Vicodin? Do we get to keep the dream Vicodin? Oh, my head. What a horrible nightmare. At least I managed to wake up. I'm back to reality. Okay, a little bit quick on that. I better get ready to go out. I have to be there early. Can we put on clothes? Oh, we still have a really, really rough time here. Where could my keys be? I need them to unlock the door. Don't let bread spoil like this. Put it... Oh my god, sorry. Doesn't matter even a little bit. I have to clean up this mess, though it won't be today. This is not a mess, though. That is upsetting to hear. Divorce decree. There's a note attached. It's from Hope. I recognize her handwriting instantly. Charles, I left the signed papers on the table. Oh no. I can't watch you destroy yourself anymore. You chose this battle and your ghost over us. Please just sign them and get help. An official folder from my department. It's filled with my own notes, written aggressive in the margins. I arrived at the White family residence following multiple neighbor complaints. That lies. That B is lying. I know that look. It's the same. Oh. Why can't I stop hearing the rain? Oh, this person has schizophrenia or, at the very least, is having a mental breakdown. The door is locked. I need to find my keys, but I can't remember where I left them. Better find them so I can get out there. This is not a dirty home, though. If you're trying to convince us this man has schizophrenia, they have to have a room that looks worse than someone that just plays video games for 12 hours. It's freezing cold. I pissed him out. I pissed him out, baby. It would suck to not be able to turn off a radio. we have to use our keys here. That was a mean kidney stone, it certainly was. So this is probably for the perspective of someone that has, like, psychotic mental illness going on. I've actually, okay. We in the hospital, baby. This can't be a schizophrenia home. The walls aren't open, the voices out of them. This is like the start of psychosis. If you feel like you're hearing whispering when no one's whispering, that's the start of psychosis. That is the start of psychosis. If you feel like you hear like buzzing sounds or like radio crackling when it's not on, that is the start of psychosis. Well then, have many people had the start of psychosis without realizing it until now? It's not like people wandering around, it's not like walls, it's just the start of it. Like, you're probably under a severe amount of stress. What if it's tinnitus? You can also have tinnitus, but that's gonna be like... That explains a lot. You were probably really stressed. Another thing that could be the start of psychosis is if you hear... I was just getting real into that. That was interesting. You can also be sleep deprived. Yes, you can be sleep deprived. You could not be getting enough nutrients. There could be a lot of stuff going on. I do that and then I go to sleep. That's... If you hear people, like, saying your name, like, when you're out in, like, a crowd or something, and, like, it's obvious that they would not know you or something, like, that could also be psychosis. GG devs, I liked it. I thought it was interesting. Oh, yep. Vitamin K deficiency would drive you nuts? Oh, wow. But I thought it was pretty interesting. I think that it needs a little bit more tweaking when it comes to, like, a few certain little aspects on it. But I don't think it was bad. I don't think it was bad at all. I think it was, like, a really solid start. I'd love to see more. One time I woke up to a loud buzzing and started screaming. That's not good. Or you could have a very common name. It's true. Secret to avoid psychosis is sleep deprivation. Got no sleep, no voices. Got it, no sleep, no voices. If you don't get sleep, you probably will, like, you could have, psychotic stuff, like, happen pretty consistently. What if the whispers you hear are just your name and it only happens, like, once every couple of months? It still could be that you're experiencing a very stressful day that day. People think psychosis is like, oh my god, I'm crazy all of a sudden. It's kind of like a downward slant, and if you do a little better and have, like, a nice day, like, it goes up and you experience less, but if you have a kind of stronger day, it might go down consistently, and then you might need a few days to recover and stuff like that. One time I was laying in bed, I could feel someone staring at me, and could, even with the light on, I could still sense it. That might have also been a psychosis thing. If it happens when you're close to sleep, it doesn't count. Hypnagogic hallucinations are normal. That's true. If you get super, super stressed even, like, those types of hallucinations, they're not normal. Like, I'm not gonna say, like, you should be so stressed that you're having a breakdown, but it can happen to people. If you are super, super, super stressed, you can get a psychotic reaction. But this was really interesting, because this seemed like a very, very mild psychotic reaction. Sometimes when I lie in bed, I lose consciousness until morning. Oh my god. I don't know what that could even be. That's scary. We're all slightly psychotic, got it? No, it's just that kind of stuff happens. Went 7 days without sleep, started seeing shadow people. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of not sleep. I once met people that heard voices but only told them nice things. After several weeks in America, the voices or comments became quite vile and wicked. Oh wow, that's scary. I guess in America people have, like, harsh thoughts, maybe. harsh things are being said around them. Should I be concerned if I hear pss, 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 pss? In general, if you're in your home and no one's there, but if you're a cat, no. Shadow Bros, they're, to tuck you in, that's nice. can you recommend some basic intrusive thoughts for someone looking to get into anxiety? I think that it would be good a stepping stone for me to get into psychosis. I feel like anxiety is something that develops if you aren't doing well, so I recommend not doing well. Also, thank you, Ancient Orthrus, for being here for a full year, by the way. I just saw it. Thank you. And thank you, Ego Tyler, for being here for 21 months. Danganronpa 2x2 was delayed until next year. They're making another Danganronpa? I forgot about this. What if I see static constantly? Well, that's not ideal either. If you see static constantly, you probably have visual snow. I get more visual snow when it's darker. It might be something that doesn't even really negatively affect you, though. You might be okay. If you want to fast track anxiety, lose your job, get severely sick, have your significant other leave you, and all in the same period of time. Oh no, Renal Ron, you've been going through it. If you want to develop anxiety, yes, let your intrusive thoughts continue for a long time. Seeing constant static could be blood pressure issue too. That's true. Just scroll Twitter. You could also scroll Twitter. You could also hang out with people that you find out ultimately did not like you ever and were very rude to you. And just generally disliked you in general. That'd be cool. Spend too much time in the public. You could also spend too much time in public. Visual snow gets me when it's bright. It hurts my eyes. That's a lot to deal with. I think that the biggest thing is, getting sick is enough to pique your anxiety. I did not like being sick. It sucked. I did not enjoy it. Or just spending time in public. Public can be okay. Like, I feel like there's some positive parts about going outside. You get to, like, see people hanging out and go like, oh, that's nice. I wouldn't recommend going outside to places that aren't, like, parks or something, though. Life can be very stressful. We could also try, let's see here. I have some other games you guys might enjoy. I feel like there's a lot of interesting stuff coming out, but it ain't going, I'm not going for it as much anymore. I need something really good to, like, you know, get back into it. About Fishing is supposed to be pretty solid. Another case of visual static is looking at a malfunctioning screen. Yes. You could also look at a malfunctioning screen. It wouldn't be in your head, though. If one hears their name randomly as they live the day, it's not good. Okay. So, let's see. Don't force it. Yeah, we could play some other stuff. Let's see. We could play, like, we could play some more Vampire Survivors or something. Maybe I'm still recovering a little bit from being sick. I can watch people outside from my computer. Oh, that's cool. With, like, webcams. So, okay. If you hear people saying your name when you're out and about, like they're talking to you or talking about you, you might want to seek professional help before you go into a psychotic episode. Just gonna say that, because that's, like, the beginning stages of it. If you hear people going like, look at that guy in the blue shirt. Yeah, look at his blue shirt. Look at that guy in the blue shirt. Blue shirt. Blue shirt. That's not ideal. Also, yo, Sanuki, how you doing? How you been? She's very fun. Please go check her out. She's a very fun VTuber. Mole is really good? Oh, really? I'll check out Mole. I'm a download it from the Steam then. That last game was alright, but I think it needs a little bit of something. I keep thinking, oh, there's a bunny. Oh, I've heard really good stuff about this. Oh. I've heard really good stuff about this. Confessieris, thank you for being here for 6 months. I appreciate that. I'm doing good. I hope you're good too, Grimmi. I have been doing good. My shirt is cool, though. People are always talking about it. Oh. That's good. Every time your brain perceives something abnormal as normal, be it fear or hunger, it's not a good sign. That is true. If you weren't eating and if you weren't drinking water, this could also exacerbate it. So, if you feel like people are saying your name, visual static in the dark is pretty normal, I think. You have visual static. I also thought it was really normal to, like, just see, like, visual static if, like, it was, like, a little bit dim or, like, dark. I asked another person and they were like, no, I don't have that. What are you talking about? You have visual static. A lot of people don't have that. It's weird to think about, but it's okay. It's alright. Yeah, it's not normal. Yeah, the thing is, everyone thinks it's normal. They're like, oh my god, thank god I don't have visual static. That sounds like a rough thing to go through. It might be slightly more common, but yeah. I have visual static, yeah, baby. It's not something you think about or talk about or notice, though. Sometimes I have audio hallucinations when I sleep. I think that might be dreaming, though. I'm sure they were just talking to another person, also happened to be named Erky Timbers, and talking about how they were going to follow them home. Okay, so yeah. I want to know something. We're gonna do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. And we might play mole then. Okay. Alright. How many people feel like they're... Or, how many people hear people talking about them when they go outside? How many people hear people talking about them when outside? I do. Let's see. What's a good way to distinguish this? I do consistently. I do, wait, let's see. How do I put this? Even when no, Okay, like, we have to discuss it a little bit more because it's confusing, but let me figure out how to phrase it, otherwise it won't be meaningful or helpful. Let's see. I do, often. I, hardly ever do. Let's see. Even when alone. Let's see. So, alright. Or we'll just put, like, never. You never hear that kind of stuff. Never. Okay. So, there will be times where if you're in, like, and this isn't, like, immediate, but this is just, like, at a place where you might want to, like, eat some food, drink some water, reduce the stress. Reduce the stress. So, if you feel like people are talking about you, like, one of the big indications is, do you have headphones you put on and you still hear people talking about you specifically? I have astigmatism. At night, I see light rays all over the place. Oh, like when you, like, look at lights, like they're little stars? Yeah. I remember when I was having a mental breakdown, I would stop myself from looking at people behind me in the subway because I felt they were looking at me and judging me. Once I was sure there was a dude saying really mean stuff about me, but he was just talking on the phone. Risperidone helps with that. Also noise canceling headphones. Oh, that's awesome. That's really good. Yeah. Audible, that's something else. Well, this doesn't have to be schizophrenia. This doesn't have to be bipolar. This doesn't have to be anything. It might benefit you if you go on those medications. But you can also try to, also thank you, Catman Cat, for being here for 21 months. I'm not trying to, like, scare the crap out of everyone. Also, thank you, Gregory, for gifting a sub to Sanuki. And thank you, Confessieras, for being here for 7 months. Thank you, Egood Tyler, for being here for 21. This is just a matter of trying to tell you guys that you might be entering, like, the early stages of psychotic episode. So what you can do is you can get something that will reduce the cortisol in your system. If you reduce the cortisol in your system, and if you drink some water, if you eat some food, if you rest for a few minutes, those are all good things that'll increase and, like, help you, like, manage that stuff. I dropped a kava on the ground because I was sleeping. To the point where, like, you may not have those symptoms anymore. You've had those symptoms for years. Well, the thing is, you can slowly start to resolve them. You don't necessarily, you might need antipsychotics. If you are on antipsychotics, don't go like, oh, Grimmi said I don't need them. You should take them. Let's see, every time you go into the grocery store, you hear people ask me to grab stuff on the top shelf for them. I will, stop getting the high shelf items, not give it to mental illness. No. Okay, look. Just take your meds, Mesmerize. Yes. If I listen to the Uma Masame low cortisol meme, will that help? Why not? What is that? But thank you so much, Cat, for being here for 24 months, for 2 years, baby. I'm just saying this because if you do not realize it, it might be an indication of schizophrenia. It might just be that you live in like an incredibly mean area, like apparently like in like South Korea or something. If you're overweight, people will just openly talk about you being overweight, which is a little scary. Good luck everyone in South Korea. That sounds like a really hard time to go through. Um, gonna try to sleep, have a good night. You get some good sleep, rest well. But what you can do is you can sleep a lot, drink a lot of water, eat a lot of food, rest a lot, and usually those symptoms will get a little better. What people do when they get into like a slightly like manic area or like a slightly psychotic area, in my experience at least, they start doing illicit substances, so they'll start drinking more, they'll start smoking more devil's lettuce. Whatever their vice is, they'll continue it and they'll get more aggressive about it. And then they usually stop eating as much food, they stop drinking as much water, and then they stop sleeping. And that'll exacerbate the condition consistently. It'll exacerbate it consistently and it'll make it really hard. Ice water is great. Hold the glass against your wrist, then cool, snap out of mental patterns, something like Sourford could do. Yes. God, it will pound more margins. No. Is it just me or do Hideo and Joff seem to be getting closer and closer? That'd be really funny, actually. That'd be really funny. Dehydration and no sleep is a powerful combo. It certainly is. It certainly is. So I really do highly recommend that you very consistently drink water and eat food. If you feel like you're having these ideations consistently when you're outside, drink water and eat food. Should I drink more Red Bull? No. Caffeine can also make it a little bit rough. It can also make it a little bit rough. Did I tune into Yowie? This is just what's going to be on the background forever. Well, for like a month, but it feels like forever. I don't want this over here either. I don't know. I'm sorry. What am I looking at as I come in? This is going to be on the background for a month. Manhattan Cafe and their friends. That'd be nice. I feel like you need to keep it until the release of OD. I don't know when that's going to happen. So, okay, 69% of you, 96 of you, not presenting anything related to having schizophrenia, schizoaffective, or schizoepisode. Another thing that can be an indication of it is if you feel like people that you haven't spoken to in a long time, don't really talk to, don't really, like, that they are secretly thinking about you, that's a very good indication of like a schizo episode. If you've like see proof or something, or if like it can obviously like vary. Like if it's something that's occurring, same for if people are talking about you. That's a little different. But it's more like you haven't spoken to someone in 5 years. You think that they're talking to the person at like the what's it called? Like the gas station saying that like you suck. Like that's a little odd. That's a little odd, but that is something that indicates like a psychotic episode, like beginning. For me, it's like even if they're thinking about me, I don't care. That's good. It's just a matter of that paranoia or like that auditory hallucination being there, or that like mental hallucination being there. Like the thing is, like no one is gonna talk to like your gas station attendant, like that you go to like get snacks from occasionally. Like it's something like that. You have bipolar 2 with a disorder with psychotic features. I have both visual and auditory hallucinations, plus extreme paranoia. I don't go on antipsychotics or mood stablers until this year, and it made such a difference. It can make such a difference. It'll change your life. It'll change your life. It can help so much. I wish you would talk about me. Hi, Blitz Freeman. There you are. What if they were talking about me but positive thoughts? That's nice. It still could be an episode, but like I guess if it's positive, that's a lot better. Is it an episode that I should be more patriotic because I've seen a lot of ladies in American flag bikinis? I like that you're just like, you know what, America's good. Hi, Hootie. I like that you're just like, you know what, I love America. You can never keep it down. It's a beautiful place. Yeah, let's go. Like, good stuff. It's because you perceive the abnormalities as normal. So when you start fixing them, you realize you have a problem. That's true. So if you consistently drink water, eat food, sleep 8 hours a day. Some people believe that women need 10 hours of sleep a day. That's okay too. That can pull you into a place where you legitimately feel so much better and you stop having those disordered thoughts and feelings. And you'll feel like crazy good and crazy different. You might not have ever noticed it. It might even be something where it comes across as like a general anxiety where like you don't feel good about yourself as a human being and things just never progress positively because you're like, well, I shouldn't try. People are going to think about me. And I know they're talking about me. So like, might be good to like see a psychiatrist about something like that. That's why I feel terrible a lot because I usually get 7. 7's a little bit low, yeah. There's some studies that show that women should be getting 10 hours of sleep. And that's okay. That's just how it be. A lot of studies were conducted on fellas that may need a little bit less. And also 10. Thank you for being here for 26 months, baby. Happy 4th of July, baby. But yeah, try drinking some water to start. How many pills are too many pills? If a doctor prescribes them to you and you don't like how you feel on them, tell them. Tell them. Tell them exactly why you feel negative, too. I can get anyone from 4 to 16 hours of sleep. Whoa. It commonly takes 12 hours to get 7 hours in sleep. Insomnia kills. It does. We are a weak creature, 10 hours a day of sleep, then 14 hours a day of anime. I think that sleeping for 10 hours a day, you know what you should do? Become someone that can lucid dream. Insert Leon Kennedy image. Women. They need 10 hours of sleep. Women. I might be a long sleeper, though I've never found a rhythm that works consistently. My sleep is very disordered. Like, really bad. Start lucid dreaming. You can hang out with all of your favorite anime characters. There you go. You can, you know what I will say? I didn't think that there was, like, a big, what's the word? What would be the right word? I can't even say it. I know how it's, like, spelled, and I can picture it in my mind. Just prediction. I hate having brain problem. Just prediction. You know what? I'm gonna find an easier word to say. I know this word, yes. Justice position. It's Jared. Thank you for subscribing. Contrast, you know what contrast works there. So I'm gonna say this. At Anime Expo, they have people from an Otome game, like they hired models to take pictures with women and stuff. They don't really have that for, like, dudes. Like, they hired men to, like, pick up women and, like, stick, like, their faces in, like, their pectoral muscles. And, like, you can tell that, like, the models that are doing it are, like, super into it and, like, they're just like, this is awesome. I love this. Like, this is what I live for. It's at AX right now with Love in Deep Space, or Love and Deep Space. I don't know what it's called specifically. A girl wrapped her legs around him. Oh my goodness. But you could probably not get away with that with, like, you probably couldn't get away with that with, like, female, like, characters. Hot, sexy men sell less than hot women? No, the opposite. There's a bunch of, like, hot, like, they hired, like, a bunch of, like, male, models that are hot, sexy fellas, and, like, they're just having them pose with women. And because I was like, it's crazy they took that guy out of, like, that one game, they're just like, I guess you want to see all of these, and it's been like, no, I'm okay. No, I'm alright. No, I'm okay. No, thank you. I hope they put that guy back in the game. No, I don't really need to see that. No, I don't really need to see them do that. No, okay, alright. Women can pay to go into a booth with LADS cosplayers. They're paying for it? And actually lip-to-lip kiss over a face mask, but still, whoa. Women are more parasocial than men? I don't know about that. I think that's, like, a broad thing to say. Like, also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. But why make, models meme? I don't know, they just, this is what's happening. Not men are more parasocial. I think that, like, there's just gonna be parasocial people from, like, a lot of different groups when it comes to, like, trying to, like, grow up cosplay models, probably. Anyway. I think that they should have sexy ladies at booths now. I haven't seen Zoolander. Oh, but why make oh, it's been a little bit. It's, they have that little tiny, like, model of, like, the school. It's interesting, though. Zoolander, watch a long time? No. You want to re-allow booth babes? Yes. I think that'd be cool. We should re-allow booth babes into conventions. I'm just saying. Thoughts on Ben Stiller? He's a person. X Tempest, thank you for being here for 40 months. Booth babes attached to Nintendo DS? Oh wait, there was that, wasn't it? I've seen pictures of that. Grimmi school for kids who can't read good. Yeah! I'd like that. I think that would be neat. I think that'd be cool. I hope that Mole is a good game. I don't want the bunny to die in it, though. There's a bunny in it. Is the bunny okay in this? It's like a weird thing to ask. I know I ask it about every game with animals. Oh, it'll earn me a summer Steam sale trading card. Let's go. The bunny doesn't die, thank you. That's all I need. I was gonna play it, Rip. We can hold off on it a little. We're chilling for a second. I feel like it's just been really hard to, like, get, like... You know what it is? I stopped doing caffeine. Because I've been waking up so late, I've stopped drinking caffeine. Oh my god, that's been it. I'm not sick, I'm not dying, I just stopped drinking caffeine and having Adderall. Good for you. It wasn't on purpose, I want to go back. It wasn't on purpose, I'm going back. That's why it's been so hard to do anything. Oh. You're going through caffeine withdrawal? Yeah, I thought I was, like, dying or, like, really depressed. You stopped both? Yeah, I thought I was just, like, really sad. I thought I didn't want to stream anymore, even though I felt better every time I streamed like usual. But, like, buy more coffee? I just need to start drinking the coffee. It's only supposed to last a couple of weeks. I haven't been doing this for a couple of weeks. You quit Addy too? Well, I mean, like, I don't take the Adderall every day. If I take half my Adderall in a day, I can get depressed. Oh, no. Please don't stop streaming. We like you, Grimmi. Oh, that's nice of you. I love streaming. I want to continue to do it forever, baby. I'm gonna do it forever. We're gonna go crazy. I think I stopped taking any caffeine because I was waking up late. Then I was like, man, I can't do this. I feel so tired. I just don't know. I can't do this anymore. What's going on? Why can't I move? Oh no, this is so sad. Like, I used to do so much, and now it's just, oh my god, I can't do anything. It was just because I stopped taking caffeine. Wait, are you allergic to coffee? That can't stop me. I love coffee. It takes 30 days to get over caffeine? No. It's now only the kittens and streaming? I love the kittens. I think the fireworks probably, like, they finally stopped, it sounds like. I tried to get Mishy to get in here, but she doesn't like being trapped in here while I stream. Mishy's so cute, though. Oh my god. I wish you guys... Oh my god, she's so cute. She's so little. She's so cute. She's such a good kitty. This is an interesting thumbnail for Twitch. I have to keep it up for a full month. Someone let me know when it's been a month. Or don't and just make it worse for me. I know that that's your intention. Why not? But that's why nothing feels right. That's why I constantly have a headache. Caffeine is a long withdrawal process? Oh. Damn, this sucks. What do I do? Are you kidding me? What? No, I love caffeine. This sucks. I quit drinking Coca-Cola, the only caffeine I consume, and I feel much better. That's good. Caffeine withdrawal takes forever. Just microdose caffeine? I could get a Diet Coke right now. Can you please have more images like this? Perhaps, Gabe and Bill Gates? Gaben and Bill Gates? You could ask Alfina to do a series for it. Takes at least 30 days to completely rid of any trace of hormonal impact of caffeine. Wow. 0 caffeine. 0! Caffeine doesn't give you more energy or make you hyper, only tricks your brain into not being tired. The sugar people add it to make it, drinkable does that. Oh my god. I have some caffeine gum. Do I dare go back? I have 1 piece of caffeine gum I can eat. I can do that. 1 piece. Not the, like, popular anime / video, or, what's it called? Manga book. Caffeine withdrawal peaks after, like, a day or 2, then lingers for a while. You're gonna start calling anime video manga now? Let's go. It's in the saliva, too. It's in the saliva. Oh my god. So it immediately goes in. Caffeine is a drug? I'm sorry. Remember when I said you shouldn't have anything if, like, you're, like, stressed out? But it's good. It's good to reset your caffeine tolerance, though. I think I've been drinking coffee since I was, like, 12 years old. Like, I can't do that. Oh, interesting. Stop for a while, then reintroduce? Oh. Just a little bit. Chain-smoking cat anime? I saw that on Twitter. Is she okay? Like, what's happening there? Not quitting caffeine? Not on purpose. Oh my god, that tastes amazing. Oh my god, that tastes amazing. Oh my god, we live in a world where we can... Oh, this is delicious. Oh! People loves that anime. It's a very realistic anime in a lot of ways if you're really stressed out and want to explode. I drink a lot of iced tea every day, adding my smoking like a freight train. Oh no. How do we, like, get better? Like, what are you supposed to do to feel like a healthier, happier person? Like, what do you do as a human? Like, what are you supposed to? Other drugs? Oh, that's not good. You're really going through it, huh? Okay. You could use, someone else as an emotional sponge. I don't think that's a good idea. No. What if you... You exercise and keep busy? You should have, like, one vice and be completely healthy otherwise. I feel like that's gotta be anime and, like, video games. Like, I feel like those aren't good for you, but, like... Exercising makes you feel good for you. I'm looking through my big thing with, like, a bunch of, like, different stuff in it. Oh, we have another Dreamcore level, actually, but that's gonna make me really angry right now. But I think it's cool. Recommend a gym membership or otherwise the necessity of your body weight workouts, logo. Oh, nice. I was thinking about trying to go back to, like, the gym. I can't really exercise as much because there's so many kittens. Like, when you're exercising, they're just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna be here now. Look at me. What's up? Pay attention to me. And then you end up playing with them. I should get one of them. I love holding the Throngler. She's so cute. She's been so sweet, too. I'm gonna go see if they're all still, like, sitting on my mom, then just chilling out because they're, like, a little bit nervous. Exercise by lifting the kittens? They'd like that. At least the Throngler would. The Throngler, like, got so used to me pulling her away from me as she attacked me and holding her, like, a foot away from me, like, just staring at her, that she now just lets me do it and she goes completely numb, like, alright, cool. I get it. I was doing that. Alright. Being healthy makes it easier to be happier? Yeah, you'll stop having those hallucinations if you got them. How's your shoulder doing? Got it fixed yet? Nope. I've been doing stretches. Didn't watch their diet and exercise, and all hit near 30 years of age, and most of them feel like crap now and have a ton of health problems. It might also be because, like, So what I've seen what I've seen for a lot of people is that, I guess this doesn't really happen as much anymore, though, now that I think about it. A lot of people would go and they would start, like, drinking a lot, or they would start smoking a lot. And if they were drinking and if they were smoking, they ended up getting, like, really weird and, like, really unhappy eventually. Just because they weren't, like, processing any of the things they were supposed to. And I'm not trying to, like, what's it called? Like, criticize anyone. I'm on insomnia medication, so it's not like I'm just, like, doing amazing. I'm not doing amazing. Everyone's going through their own stuff, but, like, that's what I've seen is, like, really, really weird. So, that looks pretty good. There's Dreamcore Rabbit Hole. Oh wait, why is everyone so upset? It looks really pretty. Why is everyone so pissed? I think it looks good. It's only $4.19. You know what? We're gonna try it. It looks really pretty. I'm not upset. It was on Steam. I'm not upset at that. That's fair. My friend described smoking as replacing boredom with something, but we're supposed to feel some level of boredom. That's true, too. If you're not feeling boredom at some point or another, you're probably going through it. Or you're probably scrolling Twitter or TikTok or something. I don't know. If you want to scroll Twitter or TikTok, I'm not gonna criticize you. I'm just gonna say eventually you're probably gonna feel a little sick. Eventually you're gonna just be like, I didn't do anything today. And then the next day's gonna come and you're gonna be like, I didn't do anything today. And then you're gonna be like, I didn't do anything today. I recommend drawing. Oh, cool. Reason why I smoked a pack a day is because I'm an addict and totally not because I'm bored. Oh, no. My dad is, like, constantly high. I mean, I think I know he's addicted. Like, he might know he's addicted to weed. Maybe not. Oh my god, does he not know he's addicted to weed? What about jorking it? If you jork it, you could eventually hurt your G-tolls. If you become addicted to jorking it, you'll actually get less serotonin from jorking it, and you'll get less dopamine from jorking it. And eventually you'll start to get, like, rashes on your G-tolls, and then, you'll probably feel pretty bad about it. But then you'll continue to have, like, this, compulsion to jork it. But you love jorking it? Well, wait, do you have, like, skin problems with your G-tolls and you continue to jork it? Your dad's a bad person? Oh yeah, 1,000,000,000%. I think he has to smoke weed so he can, like, continue to, like, not feel bad about the things he does and, like, just put it off on everyone else and not ever have any sort of, like, time of self-reflection or anxiety. He just doesn't do it. So, you only accepted you were an addict when you had withdrawals. When you had withdrawals to, like, jorking it. That's not funny. That's very interesting. I'm not trying to, like, criticize you. When can I get the power to beat the streamer, please, Twitch? Oh, right, sorry. I was talking about it in a non-sexual way, but, like, that's... Yeah. Yeah. Your dad has messed up far more than you up. Oh yeah, my dad's messed up a lot of stuff in his life. I keep my watching of you, so you one day realize that he's just using weed like heroin. Oh no, I know he's addicted to weed. I think a lot of people are addicted to weed, and they don't realize it because it's something that's supposed to be, like, funnier and happier. You're great. Oh, that's very nice, you Cancier. I think that someday he might eventually feel better, but, if you have a family member that smokes weed literally every day, like 3 times a day, they're probably emotionally not doing amazing, but also you should probably not hang out with them for a little bit. You should probably get a little bit of distance from that. It's not ideal, like, if someone's on that level. But there are some people that are okay and use it for pain and stuff. I know people who believe you can't get addicted to weed because reasons. You can get addicted to weed. You can get addicted to anything. Your dad needs it for the hang-ups. Yeah, my dad has, like, a lot of guilt, and instead of, like, feeling bad or, like, going like, oh man, this is rough, life is, like, hard, he just goes like, well, continuing onward, even after he, like, maimed someone and pulled off, like, their finger twice. I don't know, that dude needs to chill out. I think he needs to, like, legitimately go to Jesus. He's like a fake Christian, too. He also used it to, like, attract one of his girlfriends. So, I don't know. There are some really nice Christians, though. I had a better perception of it before he got so into it like that. That is really bad advice. If someone is addicted, the worst thing you can do is withdraw and leave them alone. He also ripped off someone's finger. He also would, like, borrow money from me and not pay it back. He also would scream at me a lot. He also would threaten me a lot. He also almost punched me once really hard in the head. He also, let's see, had like 5 girlfriends. He also is being sued by 4 people. He also pretends to be a cop and, like, has, like, a bunch of, like, illegal guns in the back of his trunk, while he's smoking weed. He also, threatened to kill most of my, like, stepmoms that I've had throughout my life. So I think the thing is, like, I wouldn't usually, like, leave someone alone that was going through it, but I think that you do need to cut people off if, like, they're, like, a crazy, like, person, or, like, if they're, like, involved with a crazy person. Like, I also don't talk to too many of, like, my stepmoms and stuff, like, at this point. Looking at this picture again, it's just on screen for the month. It's on screen for a month. Is he a drug dealer or a gangbanger? What the hell? No, though he did give me weed, like, when I was a child, like, without telling me what it was, for the first time I had it. Let's see. So, like, he also wanted me to, like, go and deliver drugs. Oh, yes, he does drug deal. He wanted me to deliver drugs to someone, but he put in, like, a flashlight, so then, like, when I forgot the flashlight, they got really upset, and I didn't understand why, and I had to go drive back and get the flashlight. And then I had to go to work the next day, so I was really tired. But then I found out that there was, like, weed in it because the person took the flashlight and then just took weed out of it and, like, a bunch of other stuff out of it. They're a corrupt cop. They are not a cop. Well, what else? But yeah, I didn't know that was the case, so, like, I wouldn't have delivered it otherwise. I don't know. This is one of the worst addicts I've ever heard of. Yeah, so, like, that's the thing. Yeah. Winner is their username. It's Winner in my head. Grimmi's dad gave her weed as a kid, so she'd go over to the pain of being dropped on her head and then treated like a soccer ball. That would be cool, but no. He also, this was really messed up, but this is something, like, I feel like this is, like, probably one of the more, well, no, he also locked me in a car at one point and left for, like, 2 hours. It was really hot, and then eventually the police came and got me out. He didn't get arrested for some reason. I think he's, like, was really good at going, like, no, she was only there for, like, 5 minutes, she did, like, so, something like that. He also, what was the other thing? He left me in, like, his office for, like, several hours, I think, like, 5, until I eventually pissed my pants. Then he got really angry at me, but I was, like, really young. So, he's, like, just, I think he's really going through it. He also let a toddler hang out, like, with a gun, with no one watching them after I asked if, like, they could watch them because they wanted the toddler to be around the gun for some reason, but I was like, hey, I gotta go outside and do some stuff. Can you watch them and make sure they're not here, like, by themselves? And when I walked in, the toddler went bang, like they were fake shooting me, and I said, you can't do that. That's not something you can ever do. And then the toddler got upset, and then my dad got angry at me for making the toddler upset, even though it was entirely his fault. Let's see, he's just mentally ill, is, like, the best way of putting it. I'm sure he was failed by, like, a lot of people. Oh, he also taught the toddler to curse so they'd get slapped by their mom. I don't think that was, like, the end result of what he wanted, but then he laughed about it and went like, oh, he got the snot kicked out, or slapped out of him. And he laughed a lot about it. He also saw his nephew almost get run over, and then he, like, laughed about it, going, like, they were almost a pancake, ha 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 ha. That's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, but he laughed about it for, like, a few days, and everyone was like, dude, chill. That made the... And it was his fault. He taught the toddler how to curse. I don't know. Oh, wait, I forgot about that. He started calling all of my friends, and eventually he started calling my friends' parents and saying that I owed him money. And he tried to get one of my friend's parents who has cancer. He was, like, threatening her and saying that, like, he was gonna try to get her fired, essentially. There was that. That was more recent. I called at him, I called him and I yelled at him for that one, even though we hadn't been talking in a while. Oh yeah, there's the human trafficking thing. He got my only, like, relationship, like, I have been in a relationship. I'm not a VTuber that's gonna tell you that I've never, like, looked at a fella before. But he got them into, human trafficking. Because I think that he didn't like that we were doing well, like, without him. So he got that person into human trafficking, which was stressful. When I found out, I was really upset about that. Like, we haven't hung out in a while, but, like, I was still, like, really bummed about that. Idol career canceled forever? I think all of the idols, like, are out there, like, banging, though. Like, I think they just don't talk about it, but, like, not in a rude way. Like, it's just, I feel like that's not very nice to, like, put on the people that are, like, doing idol stuff, because then, like, they kind of suffer psychologically. But I know someone is probably gonna, like, try to, like, I don't know, like, pipe bomb me or something for saying that, so my bad. I'm not trying to break the illusion, I just don't want people to feel like they should kill people for that, but oh well. I cut ties with the guys ASAP. Yeah, and now he's telling all of my family that he did nothing wrong and he doesn't understand, like, why I cut him off. And he shows people, like, a text where I got angry at him, and he doesn't explain any of the stuff he's done, which is exactly what he does. So, I don't know. Let's see. They must be physically and emotionally pure for their fans. I'm just joking. I think that's how a lot of people view VTubing, though. I mean, I don't really go outside much now. But I think it's important to know that I could be banging at any time and not become parasocially invested in me to the point where, like, you start to suffer in your own life. I want you to get a girlfriend or a boyfriend or literally whatever. So, don't be like, oh my god, Grimmi's a shut-in, she's not seeing anyone, this is amazing. Just assume I'm out there banging literally every day of my life so you don't, I don't know, feel bad. That's pretty much it. I want you to continue to live. I want you to continue to be a person. I don't want you to be sad and just be like, oh man, Grimmi's my e-girlfriend, I'll never talk to a woman, this is beautiful. She doesn't go outside, this is nice, we're hanging out together. I do want you to feel like you have someone to talk to. Someone that's safe and in your life, but I don't want you to give up on human contact and human people, so... I don't know, but if you... I don't know. Grimmi bangs? I don't really. Like, that's the thing. The human trafficking thing was kind of traumatic. Like, I kind of lost a lot of faith and trust in, like, other human beings. Like, completely. And it's not something I wanted to share with, like, Stream for a very long time, but eventually it wasn't, like, too scary. But it was very, 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 but you could, yes, but I could at any time. At any time. At any time, my anxieties could be over and I could be banging, and that would destroy you if you're doing something insane, so, yeah. VTuber, the VTuber needs the attention for their career, but what attention does that come from? I think about that a lot. When it comes to, like, not, well, I think there are some people that legitimately don't talk to, like, fellas, but it's very, very, very rare. Talking to fellas isn't the right way of putting it. They don't date at all, and they just completely devote themselves to their audience in terms of being, like, an EGF. But I think when it comes to that type of stuff, like, even if, like, the person isn't out there banging and, like, they don't have a relationship and they're going through it, I think that it's something where, like, you should still do your best to, like, talk to women and men here and there, depending on what you want. Hello, I love goth mommies. 6761. I hope that you can find your goth mommy out there. So, I don't know. It be what it be. Some people are super into that, though. Some people are your VTuber GF. But then they, like, can't hang out with you one-on-one. And they can't touch your pee-pee one-on-one. So that's really sad. I don't know. I think I'd like to support you on, having your pee-pee touched. So, I'm just saying. You can only live in the illusion for so long till it's unhealthy. Yeah, that's the thing. So I hope that one day, somehow, some way, you can have your pee-pee touched. So don't just be like, I'm coming here every day to see the shut-in and gawk at her and know that she's not, like, banging, because that's sad for you. I hope you can get your pee-pee touched, honey. Good for you. Found happiness outside of VTubing. I'd just be happy for you. That's very nice of you. The cats are really nice, actually. I like the cats. Thanks. Sorry, quotable gnome. It's not for everyone. Not all of you are maidenless. No, not at all. A lot of you are in healthy relationships. A lot of you are married. A lot of you are doing your thing. A lot of you are well. It's just, I don't know. VTubing does attract that kind of stuff sometimes. Living inside most of the time leads to interesting moments in life. I got asked if I knew any Muslim people locally to justify freedom of religion in the US, then got somebody randomly calling me a child who should be, modded all in the span of 6 hours. Cool. When you go to, like, an event and talk to people, like, you're always just so surprised to see how psychotic everyone is. Yo, Colt, what's up? How you doing? People playing, Love and Deep Space are definitely in relationships. A lot of women that play that game are. A lot of them that aren't. Like, they're just, it's a real mixed bag. I don't know. It must be interesting to see. It must be interesting. I legit don't know what the chat is talking about. I still think about the caffeine thing. Sorry, I was just thinking about it. It tricks your brain into not being tired. Sugar leads. Oh. Also, sorry, Philly Fan. Thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if I said thank you earlier. What about emotionally bonding, semi-parasocial or something? As long as you get out there and you bang, or even if you don't bang, you hang out. And maybe eventually you'll bang. And also stop watching people that are like looks-maxing people that hit themselves in the face with hammers. Don't do that. You gotta just promise me that. More than anything. More than anything. You can make a Grimmi Tulpa you pretend to go out with. Don't become a looks-maxer. Why not? Because I've met people now that are, like, not doing well. Like, I've met people now where I'm just like, oh, this was like a funny internet thing. And then it's like, okay, oh no. Oh no. I think that there's nothing less healthy than getting to the point where you're like, yes, of course. Like I've smashed myself in the face with hammers, 2 times a day for an hour each time. I also take 7 different types of peptides. I also work out nonstop. But also like, you know, like, I'm not happy. And I think that people are reviled by me whenever they see me. And I hope to someday like be a little bit healthier, like with that. But you know, I just need to, I'm hoping that I can really, you know, like eventually get to the point where I hit myself in the face hard enough with a hammer. I can go and get a nose job from my insurance. And it's like, okay. I think that is probably the worst thing you could do right now. Do you have have advice for actually staying in a place with single people that's loud? Staying in a place with single people that's loud? Like if they like are just really loud around you? Or do you mean, oh, you mean like bars where you meet single people? No. 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 No, you're no. You should ask literally anyone else on the plane. No. Be loud too. I get so stressed out if I'm in a really loud environment. I need to like leave in like an hour. Like that's the maximum amount that I can deal with it. Drinking alcohol works. Like if you especially have like autism or ADHD, alcohol can like help you feel much more normal and help you feel like you almost don't have autism or ADHD. But also that's drinking alcohol, so that's not like a great coping mechanism when you are outside. Just saying. What do you think the best vampire movie ever is? What We Do in the Shadows, obviously. Like, none of them even compare. What We Do in the Shadows. It might be getting a sequel. I've been training. I've got Spirit. You can get like little tiny earbuds that will sometimes block out noise, but they don't help me if it's an extremely loud environment for like a long period of time. I have ADHD. Alcohol actually makes me more anxious. Not recommended personally. Oh, that makes sense too. Yeah. Gary Oldman Dracula for me. Ooh, cool. Nosferatu was very fun too. 30 Days of Night. Ah. Twilight. Bros, it's over. Twilight had one really cool thing near the end, which is where they all played superhuman vampire, like, baseball, while, like, Muse was going, ooh, you set my soul alight. That was really good. You guys should, like, see that movie for that specifically. And if you were with a vampire so amazing, oh yeah. I really like the Frank Miller, like, I think it was Frank Miller. Or Frank Muller? It was someone. He did like a audiobook version of it. It was very good. New cover. You can't really block low frequency sound with earbuds since you can't you can physically feel it. Yes, that's another thing. They don't work forever and they don't block out everything. So if there's 100 people going like, oh my god, you slowly start to just get stressed out. I think the tolerance that you have for like nightclubs or being outside is completely understandable if you can't do it. That's okay. You don't have to go like, yeah, I could absolutely go, yeah, I'll do it. Like, you don't have to. You don't have to make every single thing in the world the thing that you accomplish also. Like, when it comes to being at bars and stuff. I'm gonna tell you something that'll help you. Instead of going on bar dates with, like, women, like, if you have, like, all of those apps, like the Tinder, the Bumble, the Humble, the Trumble, I don't know what they're called specifically, but, like, I think Bumble's one where, like, women judge you and you can only talk to them if, like, they think that you're not a psychopath. Grinder's a little different. Grinder is a little different. You bang that day. Go to a board game cafe. Ask if they want to go to a board game cafe instead, or something like that. Like, look for a board game cafe in your area, and if they have one, go there. Like, that'll be a lot less loud. That'll be a lot less stressful. And also, you won't have to deal with, like, people drinking and screaming. There you go. They have those, yeah, look up Board Game Cafe. Like, there's a lot of them. Yes, please, I'm begging folks, they're a lot more enjoyable. Bold to assume I can go on dates, I'm too weird for that Board Game Cafe. Say less, it's helpful, though, Board Game Cafe. Because the thing is, you might be going like, I gotta go out with this smoking hot lady, oh my god, she's gonna be amazing, it's gonna be... but she might not have anything in common with you. If you take her to a board game cafe and she enjoys it, you'll be like, oh, okay. We can tolerate each other's presence. One of my best first dates was at a board game cafe. Second best date was at Dave & Buster's. Oh, that's a good one, too. There you go. Dave & Buster's has, like, games and stuff. Although Dave's & Buster's, like, you could end up spending, like, $100 on, like, those games. They're very expensive now. You've got 2 commander decks with an interest in orcs, GG. I'll go to like a, I don't know, Magic the Gathering thing. I've got an in. Go to a commander, like, playing day for Magic the Gathering. You'll meet women. Most of them will probably be taken, but you will meet women. I don't know. Aren't all the other guys going to hit on the women there too? No. You aren't gonna go to a board game cafe and as you, like, pick up the 1v1 game and, like, set it down, people are gonna be like, oh, you're beautiful, by the way, and you should leave that guy. Did you see what happened to, like, one of the Luxmaster fellas when he went to France? And, like, he started going up to, like, French women and going like, oh, hey, what's up? How you doing? Like, I see you're having a date with this guy. You want to hang out with me? And they were like, no. Leave me alone. Why do you have a camera on me? You should die. Like... That's generally what happens if people try to pick up your date while you're doing a board game thing. They might be trying to, like, invite you and the person over to, like, their group to hang out with in general. And, like, you guys can both, like, play board games together, like, with that group. Sometimes people are just friendly. Like, that's... They didn't like that guy. They did not like that guy. Maybe also don't go there and immediately hit on people. Oh, yeah. No. If you want to bring someone there, guy didn't understand American men look like garbage. I don't think he looks like garbage. I think he looks like he's very scared all the time. And this is coming from me, so, like, it's... I don't know, like, it's kind of like a rough one for him, probably. Like, he gives off an aura of anxiety, and, like, I know what that's like. He looks like garbage? I don't think he looks like garbage. I think he's done everything he can to look, like, I guess, handsome. But I don't think he's done anything to look friendly or, like, approachable. And he kind of looks like he's scared every second, so, like, I don't know. That's kind of it. He looks nervous. Yeah, he looks very anxious, like, but not about like being run over by a car. Um, I don't know. That's just the vibe, I think. I think part of looking like good is probably doing your best to look like an approachable person. Um, don't pick up girls that are already on dates already. Yeah, no one's gonna like that. He looked good before the plastic surgery. He looks exactly the same to me. Like I've seen like very little of him. He looks exactly the same. I don't know what people are saying when they say that like he messed himself up. Like from the like few pictures I've seen, he looks exactly the same. Like there has been zero difference. I don't know. I think that like maybe they're like too worried about it. He did work on his nose and jaw. I don't see it. I think he looks exactly the same. I think if you work out a lot and you eat healthy, like you can probably like change how you look a little bit, but I don't see anything in terms of like their plastic surgery stuff. He looks just as bad as he did before. I think he looks like a normal fellow. Like I think he looks like he worked hard to look attractive in the way that he wanted to. I think he's very I know I do this a lot. I know I do the thing, but like, oh, the poor baby, oh, the poor baby. He probably has autism, and he realized if people treat him, people treat him better if he looks better. So he got very, very, very heavily invested into that, and like he it became a special interest. Like I think that's what happened. I think that's exactly what happened. If I'm being real with you, and if you look at it from that lens or that approach, you feel pretty bad for him. He looks up, he looks like he looks up his own name. He probably does, but I think he has autism. And I think for a while, like, as he got, like, more and more popular, we talking about that, I can't, clavicular. We're talking about him, yeah. He looks like he got that autism that makes him go like, oh my god, people will be so nice to me if I look good. Oh my god. Yo, oh my god. Um, but I don't think he thought about, like, how he as an individual wanted to look. I think if he had, here's what, okay, this is what he should have done. Clavicular, whatever. You should have just become a goth man. You should have just become a goth man. You'd be like reigning supreme as like a goth dude. You would have a lot of people that were mean to you, but you're already gonna have a lot of people that were mean to you. But you would have probably like, yeah, the white makeup hides all. I don't think he even needs to do that. He would have just sweeped. He would have sweeped and he would have felt like a lot better. He would have like probably felt like he had more of like a niche and like people that like would have accepted him more. But he wanted to be exactly like the most popular guy ever, like from like the biggest like field and like yeah. Paul, do you have to actually be talking about me or does that just hearing them talk about me count? Okay, do you hear people? Okay. Here's a test for you. It's gonna be scary. It's gonna be scary. But next time you're in a situation where you can remove yourself if you feel like people are talking about you or going like, that guy in the blue shirt looks really, oh my god, look at that guy. Turn around and look. And you're gonna be like, oh my god, no, they're gonna look at me, oh my god. The thing is, if you're having a psychotic time, you might turn around and instead of seeing like, I don't know, like 4 teenagers that are going like, oh my god, his pants, you might see like a middle-aged Asian man reading or something and you'll be like, uh-oh. Whoops. Time to see a doctor. Like I've talked to people who've had that experience. So that's what you do. Try that for starters. There might be no one there. I almost ended up in a fight doing that. That's why you go into a place. Why Asian? I don't know. Like it was just a random dude that they were talking about. Those middle-aged Asian men do be reading. This is not going to be a universal experience. If you turn around and they're upset with you, you can just go, oh, sorry, I'm not looking for trouble. And then you exit the situation immediately. There you go. There you go. I think you just self-reported. Why? I've known a few people that have gone through this, but I think I might also have a higher proximity to people that have gone through this because 2 of my family members have been in psychosis consistently, like often. Which has been fine. But what about Filipinos? No, I don't know. I don't know. There was one time I was really... This is kind of similar, but not exactly. What if you're looking for trouble? Then you're gonna get beaten the crap out of you. I once accidentally took like 100 milligrams of weed edible. I didn't really know what weed was. How was that? Bad. I was at like a restaurant eating food, and I thought that someone like behind us was commentating on literally everything that we were doing. Like, and I was like, oh my god, they're gonna kill us or something. Same accidentally. I was losing it, yes. It was not ideal. And I thought that they were gonna kill us, but when I turned around, there were just like peeps hanging out and doing nothing. Like, everyone was very quiet there. I was probably like one of the like louder people going like, oh my god, shh, guys, that's scary. And like everyone was like, dude, what are you doing? What are you talking about? If you beat the Asian man, am I legally entitled to make them my wife? They're not even talking about you in this situation. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, do I need a new example? I don't know. It's okay. Don't do, sativa? Is sativa the one that makes you, like, more awake? They were joking, Grimmi? No, they weren't. Winter has been looking for a wife for a very long time in terms of, like, random people that break into his home, which I think is funny, though. Weed normally doesn't do, bad, especially with vulnerable people. It can lead to psychosis. Also, the tolerance effect is increased anxiety, so it's bad long-term, anxiety solution. It's a very bad long-term anxiety solution. I'll beat anyone for one. Okay, there you go. I really do hope that one day things work out for you, though, Winter. I don't know if you can do that with people that are invading your home, but I think that did happen in one situation. That funny shroom makes you... No. So you might not want to do shrooms, and you might not want to do alcohol if you have a predisposition, or weed, towards, psychosis in your family bloodline. Oh, yo, Grimmi Virus! Winner, congratulations! Leaving your door unlocked in case the burglar is cute. Someone did actually have someone break into their house, and then they had intercourse with the person. Like, that was like a news story once. Like, they had intercourse with the person that broke into their house, and they eventually got married. It was two dudes. Like, cool? I don't know. I think it's neutral. That was really odd. So it does... I don't know if it does... It has happened once. Watch out for, dopaminergic substances, generally if you have a history. Yes. I think that there's a lot of things that could come about from that, yeah. Are Grimmi Virus and Winter getting married? Congratulations! Congratulations! Ask your doctor about doing mushrooms to treat psychosis? No! Wait a second. It can, apparently, but you can also end up in a... with LSD and with, what's it called? Psilocybin? You could end up in a worse place, so... this only works in Washington State. In Washington, are you allowed to get psilocybin or don't do LSD? Okay, so there's a difference. Do not do acid? Okay, alright. Broke into his house to steal his stuff, ended up stealing his heart. Love wins. That's exactly what happened, though. Can I officiate? Are you actually able to officiate, Witch? That's so cool. I think it'd be really neat to become, like, someone that could officiate weddings. One bad mushroom trip and your entire mindset can change, after. Yes, one good one can also help it in terms of that, but have you seen Widow's Bay? The shroom episode was... I love Widow's Bay! I watched all of it I think I watched all of it in one sitting. Like, that's how much I loved it. I was just like, oh, this show is for me. I really hope to see more shows like that in the future. You can get psilocybin in Oregon via doctors, but I think you have to be in the right kind of person to benefit from it. That makes sense, too. God, I love that show. It was so good. I watched it, like, I started watching it at, like, 10 p- That's what messed up my sleep schedule! It was Widow's Bay! Oh my god, I didn't even realize! Oh my god! Oh my god! That's why! That's why I stayed up until, like, 7 a.m.! Oh my god! What the flip? I've realized it! I didn't take my sleeping medication because I was like, no, I gotta watch the rest of it. No, it's so good. Also, there was a plot point near the end where, like, it didn't immediately say that it was the plot point, and I started getting really angry. And everyone was like, Grimmi, calm down, dude, chill. What's even better is that my mom watched all of Widow's Bay before she came here. Like, before she came here, so we've been talking about it, which has been really nice. I'm just really happy my mom is doing good. She had a very traumatic incident, but she told me today that talking about it, like, with me one-on-one for, like, a little bit, like, helped her kind of, like, no longer need to, like, return to it. So I was, like, really happy. I'm really happy she's doing better. She said that, like, she doesn't really feel the need to, like, think about the thing that kept, like, spiking her psychosis, and she felt like, not like I'm just like, I cured her. I mean, like, more like she's in a better place with it. She's also taking medication consistently and wants to stay on it. She's doing a ton. That's why I'm helping her with, like, all the surgical stuff she needs and all of, like, the teeth stuff she needs. You mean BB? No, it was, like, a traumatic incident in her life that she kept returning to, so I'm so happy. I am too! She seems like she's really doing a lot better. It might not be forever, I know that, but I am helping her as much as I can while she's going through everything, so I'm happy that she's doing good. She's been doing much better, though. It's kind of interesting. So if you feel also, that might be it too. It might not be, but this was her experience. If you have something that keeps triggering like an emotional episode for you, if you talk about it with peeps, it might be something where you get it off your chest and it's no longer something that keeps spiking like the psychosis or like the anxiety or like the general stuff. Easiest way to get ordained is to pay the Church of the Flying Spaghetti Monster $79 plus shipping and handling for a certificate of ordination. Then go to the town hall to complete the paperwork. Yo, I'ma do that. Thank you. Matthew, thank you so much for the 100 bits. I'm going to officiate your wedding. You specifically. You might be married already. If it doesn't go well. Psilocybin, LSD, MDMA, and ketamine are tested for treatment of addiction, depression, and trauma treatment. But not all are used for things. Be careful, listen to your doctor, and read the research. Yes, trial research is something for people who are treatment resistant, not for people who have haven't gone to the doctor yet. Yes. For real. You must be screened before you start any of that stuff. Will you also be my divorce lawyer? Can I be a divorce lawyer with that certificate, or do I need something else? I'll go to like your legal proceedings and go, Your Honor, she banged another man. And then like adjust my suit and sit down if you'd like. I think I could do that for you. I think that would go well. I need to like put on music. I always forget. I need to put on music. I've heard that AX hasn't been very good this year from a few buddies. Like, usually they're just like, oh my god, yeah, some interesting stuff is happening. It's so cool. This year they've been like, it's been really warm and no one's hype. I hope that things can continue to get better if you are at AX. I know like one person having a good time. You're not supposed to tell them, no, not you banging another man. Your BX wife. I'm not gonna call her a B though. I'm not gonna use the actual word. Did you get the shoulder checked and a real inhaler and not just the Amazon one? Yeah, I have a real inhaler. In a parallel reality, I would have sent some of my friends inhalers too. But that's not what I do. That's not what I do. I'm Grimmi. That's not what I do. Thank you for telling me, Sky. Oh, they made Artist Alley smaller? What? I've been to AX. You don't want a smaller Artist Alley. Oh no. Didn't the Amazon one make you super sick? No, it just hurt my lungs. Okay, for reference, Artist Alley is held in a place in Anime Expo where there's very little air conditioning. There's very little space, and it looked kind of tight. Yeah, there's often times where you cannot progress through the space just because there were so many people, and that's when it was larger. So, apparently half the Artist Alley was allotted to, like, reseller stuff. Oh, that also sucks. People making 3D printed eggs or something. It's tough to get Artist Alley merch shipped in right now. It also very much is. Like, I imagine a lot of people that have Artist Alley booths couldn't get their stuff for, like, the latest, like, anime or video game and stuff. Aren't getting tables at places like that a lottery? Yes, they are also a lottery. I think, like, some of, like, the main hall, like, booths and stuff also are, like... Sometimes they're I don't know, like, how much each one is. The one I've heard is, like, the most expensive that I've heard of. And this wasn't even the most expensive one. $50,000 for a Space at Anime Expo. It's crazy. Yeah. And that's just for one that was, like, average. There's no bigger venue than what AX has. That's true, though. You're gonna get a lot of eyes on your product. So, yeah. I'm at the hotel at Anime Expo. The construction has changed the size. There's construction there? Oh, that's rough. That's not good. Back in the 90s, the best part of anime cons was the artist alley. Oh, that's cool. I think the artist alley when I went was really solid. I think, like, there's a lot of really interesting stuff there. It's just... I think that it's possible that maybe... it's just gonna kind of be this way forever, though. Like, the big money is probably, like, with, like, the bigger companies and stuff. And even then, those big companies are probably having a hard time this year. But also, like, quite a few big companies are probably like, well, this is the budget we set out to do. We're gonna have a good next quarter, so... it's an overwhelmingly Corpo and Temu wholesalers, yes. It's gonna be weird. Then stop buying gacha? I don't think I've bought gacha. Like, not in a while. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Like, what's it? What I click into? Sorry. This has to be the background for a month. Oh, I did buy the Amazing Digital Circus gacha boxes. But I wanted a common, so I got it really easily. I still have them all on my desk. I don't know what to do with them. I don't really want all of these. Jax goes for like $100, but like I don't know how to like just get it into the hands of like a Jax fan for like a normal price. Someone is just gonna buy it and resell it. It's kind of hard. I don't know. The background music is very relaxing. I'm glad you like it. Hi, Rax. Yep. The bigger business than it's bigger business than your silver coins. Yeah. My suggestion is to go to smaller cons. You'll still find a lot of passion versus money thing. Well, the problem with smaller cons is that people do a lot of meth. I don't know. Like, that's been... Okay, so I don't feel like I'm really, like, a good person to go to, like, the con scene. Like, I think that it's mostly, like, partying. And, people do a lot of meth. And then, there's some, like, stuff where people bang, but it's, like... It's not, like, sexy like you think it is. It's gonna be... Like, I don't even think... Okay, like, it's... They're kind of, like, depressing, like, stuff. So, anyway, what cons are you going to? I don't know, normal ones. I like video game conventions. Those are less like that for some reason. Video game conventions are a lot less like that. But also... This is gonna be the worst thing I say and everyone's gonna get angry at me. I don't know how long we're gonna have video game cons left for. I'm gonna get bigger since we're just sitting here. I don't know how long we're gonna have video game cons left for. Like, I don't know how long conventions are gonna be going for. Like, because they're probably not as profitable right now. Like, that's the thing. Is AnimeCon not meth video games? Maybe. I like video game cons, though. Oh my god, I love video game cons! Every time I would go to an anime con, I'd be kind of bored, because I didn't really like that many anime. But oh my god, video game cons? It's all video games! I love video games! It's amazing! I won't try to sound like the Quaalude guy, I'm sorry. I'm gonna start trying to sound like the Quaalude guy if I don't stop in a second, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's go to PAX West. PAX West is so good. PAX is so good. Gamescom! Oh my god. Tokyo Game Show! Oh my god. I go to generic NerdCon games with anime, with games and anime Grimmi. That's cool. That's really awesome. I'm just a big fan of, like, PAX and stuff. I do think that people are probably gonna have to cut down on their, like, con spending budgets, though, just because the transportation, the staffing, like, the amount of, like, products you can release, it's gonna be different, but maybe I'm just being a big bellyacher. Maybe everything's gonna be alright. Maybe I'm just being a big bellyacre. Maybe everything's cool. Maybe I'm just being silly. But, I feel like it's probably gonna be something where, bring back the Quaaludes! Bring back the Quaaludes! At least with AX, they took a lot of, let's see, oh, they E3 for Japanese video games went out. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat. I feel like Japanese, developers and, like, big Japanese companies don't want to go anywhere but New York and Los Angeles. And you can tempt them to come and talk about their products if you provide them with a free trip to New York or Los Angeles. Anywhere else, and they're just like, nah, I'm okay. I don't really need to see Ohio. Thank you, though. Nah. Maybe you could also get away with Las Vegas. You could probably get away with Las Vegas now that I think about it, too. But, the other ones, not so much. Japan only believes LA and New York exist and nowhere else? Yeah, I think so. Favorite con is MagFest, music and gaming festival. So many people do drugs there, though. It's like a weekend-long concert. That sounds cool. I did get to see that the Nikkei booth had our one friend there as a host. It was great to see her there. Oh, that's awesome! Yay! Nikkei's a really good game, too. But on the other hand, like, I don't know. I think maybe it's just... maybe some people are allowed to, like, just hang out. Oh, thank you. How did you get your link through? I want to No, wait. That could be something bad. That could be something rough. That could be something that steals all your Discord information and kills you. Tell me another city outside of Kyoto and Tokyo, Grimmi. Kawasaki. My favorite. Dun 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 dun. Haha. Got me? I like Kawasaki. Sanredo. It's a really good show. What if it installs a Bitcoin miner? I wanna mine Bitcoin. What do you like most about Kawasaki, Grimmi? That General Vamp lives there? Ikebukuro is also somewhere that I want to go to. But Ikebukuro, I think it probably got taken over by, like, Otome Gacha now that I think about it. Maybe, like, I just don't like anime. Like, I don't know, actually. I like Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil and Metal Gear Solid. That was a very dodgy looking link. How did it get through? That's so cool. No. Sorry. Kawa. I owned a Kawasaki. I can't pronounce it. Kawakasawi. I can't pronounce what you pronounce it like. I'm sorry. Keep this rolling, by the way. I love the background music. I'll loop it just for you. Just this once. We gotta do another loop of it. It was just in the... I like the rain sound with it. Anime becomes repetitive after all. That's true. I liked Death Parade. That one was pretty good. Dorohedoro. Let's see. Those are anime. You just like drama and horror. Yeah. Monster. Monster was good. I hear there's another good one coming out where you can become a plant if you get enough money. They're typically .onion. Oh, cool. I like a lot of them. Oh, that's nice. You can't stand isekais? I like isekais sometimes. Dorohedoro bores you? I would recommend reading all of Dorohedoro in, like, one shot, like, over the course of, like, a few days without doing much else. Hi, leg. If you don't, it won't really have as big of a payoff, and it's very confusing. Fool's Night. It's about people turning into a plant. I've heard it's good. Monster ended like a wet fart. Good overall, though. I think it ended how it was supposed to, considering, like, I don't want to spoil anything about Monster. But I think it ended in such a way that kind of, like, fed into, like, how it started and the kind of story it was. Monster's ending was great, no spoilers. Yeah, I think it suited it, is the thing. But it's not, like, it wasn't, like, a big, like, oh my god, whoa, kind of thing. So, is it much different from the manga? I think when you get an adaptation, people are gonna adapt it differently based on, like, the director, like, no matter what, because they're gonna have a different ideology. Konosuba's really good. Konosuba's really good. Nichijou as well. Also, Danshi Kokosei no Nichijou. Dun, 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 dun. I like that one a lot. Watamode is really good. I like the Watamode manga a lot too, though. I went to the Capcom store in Shibuya last time I was over there, bought breath mints based on those health tablets from RE6. Yo! Played it with someone, and we had to eat 1 mint for each pill we took in game. It was very silly. Also, sorry this is way off topic. No, I love hearing about it. Thank you, Oharo. That's really cool. Saw some interesting news about the School Days dub VA. Didn't that come out a long time ago? Slayers was amazing. Slayers was very fun. I'm trying to think of, like, some... Like, I also like the novels a little bit more just because they're more compact and you can walk around with them. I don't usually, like, watch too much anime. Like, I'm trying to think, like, I don't usually do it, like, unless it's, like, something where, like, I feel almost like I'm wasting time if I, like, watch isekai now. Like, before it was like, this is cool. Now I'm like, oh, my life is ending. Slowly but surely. I think if I had to live in Japan, I would prefer to live in Nagoya because it's a significant amount of Latin Americans there. Oh, that's cool. I like that there's just some people in Japan where if you're Latin American, they treat you like a god. And, like, that's, like, their favorite thing about being alive. Just Latin American culture. So, have fun. Go enjoy. Like... I saw someone that was walking around Japan and they saw one of those going around and, like, people, like, just partying and they were like, oh my god! Because they were, like, Mexican and they were just like, what the hell is happening? And they gave them a bunch of free beers and they hung out with them and they were really hype and they were like, never mind, this is cool. This is so awesome, let's go, baby! That's really cool. So that was fun for them. Yeah. Imagine being from Texas and having a thing to wear your boots. I think people like Texan, like, culture a lot, too. Uncle from Another World has really good isekai stuff if you're jaded of isekais. I thought that one was interesting, but I felt a little bad just because, like, I felt like I know the joke was that, okay, sorry, really quickly. The joke was that he was always almost having intercourse with, like, the person that looked like they were 13, and people were getting upset, and I was just like, oh, that's... They could have another... Maybe we evolved this. Maybe we evolved the joke. Maybe we evolved the joke. Like, it's not one of those ones you can recommend. But I think that, like, yeah. That's what people thought, yeah. Yeah, it's like Mushoku Tensei, where, like, you're just like, oh, this is fun, like, that was a good watch, and then you're like, wait, no, I can't recommend that to someone. Oh, no. Like, when I think of content, my mind goes straight to anime and Hollywood now? Oh, interesting. I feel bad that, like, things are just becoming content instead of, like, movies and oh my god. Oh my god, I know that, like, it's not for everyone, but I saw the TV Glow, I keep thinking about it. It was such a good vibe, and the colors were so cool. I saw the TV Glow, is such a good movie. Oh, I loved it. I'm not spoiling it. I'm not spoiling it. I just liked it a lot. I think a lot of people here would like it. You've been looking at this for 3 hours. This is the background of our stream. We didn't have a background before. Aren't you happy? Yay. Maybe I will watch it. I'd watch it. It is a horror movie. I'll just say that. I just thought it was really, really, really weird and interesting. What are some other ones? Media Slop, I'll let it go. There you go, Leg. There you are. I feel like I've been watching, like, a lot more movies lately, and I've been trying to, like, also, I don't understand soccer. No one played soccer today, so it wasn't on TV today. Which sounds silly, but, like, every day, like, I've just been, like, seeing my mom watch soccer, and today it was like, oh, no soccer? Wow. That's crazy. There was no, like, big, World Cup soccer game. Wait, was it England versus Mexico? Or is that tomorrow? Canada lost? Oh, no. Tomorrow's so hype. Mexico versus England? I hope Mexico can do it. Quality Slop? You just like it because it's good? Barbarian was really good. I liked Barbarian. But, France and Morocco? Is Spain still winning? Like, did Spain get knocked out, or is, like, the tarot card reading gonna come true? Is it gonna happen? I'm excited for the new Resident Evil movie. So I watched Barbarian. Barbarian's very good. Yep. Hideo and Geoff starting to burn into my... Okay, we'll put on something. I'm so sorry about that. I didn't mean to start burning it into your monitor. My bad. You could invert it. What I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna put on some sort of, like, thing we can have on the background to walk around. Weapons is a disturbing movie. I thought it was really good. Well, everyone does. It's a good movie. Here, let me close this and reopen it so it comes back. Opura. Alright. We'll keep the Walton files up there. I think we watched the 5 most disturbing... Yeah, we did watch this. Okay. I'm gonna put on... Oh, I love the Backrooms pig. Let's see. I like Corpse Party. How many playlists do I have? Oh, I have a lot of these. Best public domain movies. Cool. I think I had some more stuff that was like... Oh, we can watch Arcadia at some point. I thought I had more Backrooms videos. Here we go. Oh, does Lost in the Hyperspace have another one, or did they die? Are they, like, not making videos anymore? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Welp. I'm gonna see if I can't find anything for us to just watch. Oh ho ho ho, this looks pretty good. I don't think we've seen this one. I think this one looks pretty solid. There's still a little bit of a... what's it called going off? Fireworks. Also, thank you so much, Intro Kid, Homosexuality, for being here for 2 months. I appreciate it, and I hope you are well. Okay, there we go. We will become lost to society when the dollar menu, Taco Bell, and Hetalia fangirls would away. No! Was that at the same time? Did they, like, both leave? Here we go. Oh, actually, let me turn off this, too. This will probably have some sort of, some sort of backing. There we go. There we are. There we go. The Chinese government has also officially started intervening in the Velcro situation. Okay. Why not? Hi, Grimmo, hey. Mm-hmm. The what? Toki? They're giving official comment on it now. There was a character in Love and Deep Space that was taken out of it. Which is fine, like, it's not a huge deal. Velko was a character that was taken out of it. I thought it was really messed up because the devs, like, worked on them for a few years, and then, people got really angry and started demanding they focus on the other characters. Apparently the people that started trying to get the characters removed are getting police visiting their home. So, they're collecting screenshots of people harassing them, and China is now starting to go to the people's homes where if they're in China. Yeah, you can see the Velko cosplayer is missing. I saw that. Poor guy. Well, apparently. Okay. Um, yep. That's really... Okay. I guess it's an international incident. This is the Backrooms, the Infinite Playground. We're just gonna chill out. They threatened to kill a dev so fair. Oh. I had that rug? Wow. I've heard it was very popular. Are you going to watch the Love in Deep Space cutscenes for research? It's not really my type of game. I did see on Twitter, though, that people were saying, like, now that Velko's been taken out of the game, it feels like a Hallmark, like, spouse, or, like, a spouse at the beginning of, like, a Hallmark movie or a movie where, like, they're just, like, playing with them and, like, getting their nose or, like, teasing them, and then it's just like, yeah, they died after that. And then they keep having flashbacks to them going, like, oh my god, you're so dumb, oh my god. Oh, this is a crazy video. On a wheat field? Yeah, like, it's just like they see, like, their dead spouse, and, like, they're just like, you know, I'll always love you, right, honey? And then, like, it's like, they got removed from the game, and everyone's like, oh my god, they're dead. I thought that was really funny. Was the original controversy that's too many husbandos I already have, or am I missing something? Turns out that it was probably, like, another game company that was trying really hard and aggressively to start stuff so they could, hinder them and, do their own Otome game. Like, they were talking mad aggressive crap, so, like, they could, like, and they thought it would be anonymously, but then the, like, police went to their home. So that's kind of insane, but that's how it was. At least that's what I've heard so far. So yeah, corporate sabotage, along with some people that legitimately got on board with it, too. So... Whoa, the waves are really high. Whoa! Good camera? Yeah. That's a legit psyop? Well, those are very common these days. Like, those are very, very, very common. Like, that's a good way of marketing without, like, having to, like, spend a lot of money. Like, I do think it would destroy the person's soul and eventually make them go completely insane, but not... Good thing you got out. Not a lot of people are thinking about that. Some of this looks like weird dreams you have, especially the ones where I have sugar before bed. Oh, cool. You get backrooms dream if you have enough sugar. Are you sure this video is relaxing enough for you, Grimmi? It's spiking my cortisol. It's spiking my cortisol, but it's kind of interesting. I'm gonna have the rest of my toast as the avocado turns gray. I didn't even really toast this one very well. It's just kind of like... It's kind of bread. That's your great uncle's house? That's awesome. You live here forever now? If there was a couch and like a PlayStation... Oh, rest in peace. Rest in peace, PlayStation. This has not been as heavily publicized. And I would want to see this confirmed by more sources before I 100% say, like, it's legit. But apparently, I do like the eyes, but apparently, after 3 years, if your account is inactive, it can be, destroyed. Like, it'll be deleted. So now, digital purchases with that seems like a bad kinda... Whoa, cool. Hmm. Hmm. Oh! Remember seeing people talk about that a year ago? Oh. If you don't log in at least once every 3 years. I'm trying to like Art in a Ban more, but it's kind of dumb. It's not very scary so much as you want to murder people like while you play it. I don't think there's a monster chasing you. You seem kind of alone right now. Ah! Never mind. You jinxed it, yes. Did it get smaller? It did. If something's chasing you, it's less scary? I still think it's scary. Oh my god. I think it feels like purgatory. An empty place where it feels like you're constantly being watched and chased. Is there a point here? It's kind of like if something really bad is happening to you all the time, but you can't say, "Yo, Kuma, how you doing it?" You can't say what it is. We're talking about the backed rooms. How is Pokemon Pokepia? Oh, that's the one with the sad little Pika, right? Was it an enjoyable stream? Zayla, thank you for being here for 17 months. And Kumo, thank you for coming by. How was your stream? We're watching some Backrooms video. Why do you imagine that is purgatory? I saw it described that way once in The Sandman. I read The Sandman when I was really young, and they said when they died they were in a place where it was just hallways and they always felt like they were being watched and chased. Oh. But no one was there. I guess this is as good a one as any, okay. But how was your stream? Guys, please go check out Kumo. She has a very, very cute design, and I think you'd like her a lot. And Maizu, thank you for gifting her a sub. That's so nice of you. A couple of Backrooms games have had people just falling into, like, pools and dying. Kind of reminds me of... Oh, there you are. Backrooms without the rooms, an endless field. Since Falco's lost media, they should put him in the Backrooms. Like, he should just be over that hill going like, "Oh honey, there you are. I missed you. I missed you so much. I hope you're okay. I was just planting these flowers for you when..." And then it, like, goes all messed up and staticky. And then he's gone again. Is this the farm upstate? It feels nice. Kinda feels like it. I got a perfume called Skype, but I'm not sure when it's, like, get in here. Oh, I'm so sorry. If you post a link, Nightbot gets real angry. Want the source part of Sony can... Okay, close your account after 36 months of inactivity. You can check their TOS here. Okay. Thank you for letting us know. I didn't want you to feel like you got your message deleted on purpose. Huh. I think if humanity had one rep to defeat the backgroups, I think Grimmi would be our best shot. That's very nice of you. I think I'd go completely insane, but I'd try really hard to get through it. Maybe you need to go completely insane. Maybe that's like kind of the point of it. It's no longer American Day. America sucks. No! Happy end of 4th of July. Happy 4th of July weekend. Do people still get the Monday off in America? Or is that like not a thing anymore? Not happening anymore? What about New Year's? No? What? No? What? You who wandered so carelessly through the quiet halls of my home, smiling at treasures I had placed in this playground you mistook for your own. I watched as you played, curious and unafraid. But when the laughter thinned and silence deepened, you realized you were the game. Vaporama. I thought that one was cool. I'm taking Monday off. Good for you. Good for you. It was a video. It was a video. I do have one that should be finished downloading, though. You lost the game? We're about to start. I forgot. I'm glad I thought it was the game. Now, you just signed your own. I don't know. I'm gonna put a game on there. It's gonna be very similar, though. I wonder if I could just start, like, faking, like, all gameplay. Close the pro- What do you mean it's close it? What? Okay, let me see if I can get this working. Uh-oh. You could? That'd be sad. Fake stream? I never said it was real with that video. Okay, we got it working. I think we got it working. Retro style. Oh. Retro frame. Retro frame shows only supported 4x3 resolutions. If none are available, the current resolution will remain unchanged. That didn't work for you. Uh-oh. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Wait, what the hell? Oh. Okay. 60, that's good. Camera sway off. Thank you. I can't play games like that. It just makes me vomit. So you're like you're doing good. Keep the cut. Oh, that's nice, you lucky gambler. I hope you actually win some gambling.
But you know, life is beautiful, even when the clouds roll in. Life is a precious gift. Sunlight on your face, a child's laughter, the first sip of coffee in the morning.
Okay.
And if it's hard to see that,
Encouraging first message. Don't ban Lucky Gambler. They like the stream. Stop it. The Hideo Geoff divorce and making up saga was pretty funny. I didn't think they were like fighting. Like, Moss consumes all. Thank you for being here for 2 years, baby. Let's go. Yay, yowie. Why not? I don't really have like a lot of yaoi books. Like, I have Hikaru is Dead. I was kind of like, this isn't pre-recorded, this is real. But we would have to have watched it pre-recorded if it had head bobbing unturn-offable. Can I ask you guys something? I've been too afraid to go back on Steam and see what they said about that one game removing or adding in the option to head bob. Because I'm afraid people are just calling me slurs on the Steam, like, forum. Is anyone doing that? Are they just going like, Grimmi, you're dumb, what the hell is wrong with you? Or are they being helpful?
Don't worry.
Question mark, question mark, question mark? Sometimes when I really want to play a game on slurs, oh, okay.
Evening news.
Slurs, okay.
With us.
When I want to play a game on stream, and there's head bobbing, I'll ask them if they can remove it, and I did that on stream, on, like, my Grimmi account, on this account, and, like, it has 14 replies, and I've just been like, I'm not touching that. Grimmi, you're a beep! Thank you. I remember the stream, but I forgot the game. I don't think I've turned off, I might have eventually turned off the...
East Coast.
Okay, yeah, I did.
Hurricane Rabbit is intensifying over the Atlantic. An aggressive Category 4 system with sustained winds pushing...
Story mode, baby. Been sitting at work for too long. I need to finish up and head home. And it's the 90s. Set up chairs for guests. Bring, the megaphone. Bring water cups. We have a nice office here. Yo. Yo, this is a good office.
The National Weather Service has issued a serious warning for
This is a really good office.
Hurricane Rabbit is intensifying.
It looks like it was at one point used for storage.
Category 4 system with sustained winds pushing
Whoa, what the heck?
125 miles per hour.
I guess we'll do our best here. Take? Where, oh! This could be like a... This is like a studio set for like a movie or like a TV show. Set up the stage lights. This ain't too backroomsy so far. The wood paneling makes it warm? Yeah! I think my dream, and it should be the dream of everyone, is that someday I'll work in like a corporate setting and they'll be like, alright, this is your office. I guess no one really uses it anymore, but you know, it is what it is. It'll get the job done. You might need to move some stuff around though. And then, like, I don't know. Like, you know. Stop calling, him slurs. Don't assume, not assuming gender. You can call me literally whatever. I guess my only thing is that I hope that you don't say, like, I should die. I don't know. You can just don't say like, Grimmi, we should kill you. Grimmi, we should decapitate you.
Dad, are you coming home soon? I already finished my homework. Grandma made soup. It's getting cold. I set a bowl out for you, and I drew a picture today. They told us to draw the strongest person we know.
Aww.
I drew you. When you get home, will you look at it?
Aww.
Yeah, sweetheart. Of course I will. Listen, tomorrow's an important day. I have to finish everything up and I might be late. Don't wait up. Go to sleep.
I
Aww.
don't want to sleep. I'm going to wait for you. I had a bad dream last night. There was a big, dark room, and I was calling you, but you couldn't hear me, and you left. You'll never leave, will you?
Damn! Hang on a second. The lights went out here. They still can't get the wiring fixed.
Okay, be careful.
Okay.
Dad, you know, Grandma says Mom was afraid of the dark too, and you always left her a nightlight. I'm not scared if I know you're nearby. Today, I latched my window in my room, every lock, like you taught me. And I checked under the bed. There were only dust bunnies. You laughed when I called them that.
Okay.
Dad, did you turn the lights back on?
I don't know how. Sweetie, wait a second. I'm eating my avocado toast.
I did. It's all right. You said bunnies?
And there was a big truck outside the house today. It was so loud.
This is nice. We can hang out with our daughter while being productive.
But it wasn't you. And the neighbor's dog barked at the mailman again. It always does that, like he's the enemy.
Wait.
Huh?
Wait a second. That door. It shouldn't be here. It's not from here.
Huh? Huh? It's not from here.
Where am I? Am I asleep? Is this a dream? But I remember opening the door. The white door. It was, there, where it had never been before. Hey! Anybody! Is someone here? A sign? Welcome home. Is this some kind of joke? Who wrote that?
It's obviously carved.
Okay,
I don't think
calm
anyone...
down.
Okay.
I need to find a way out. A door. I came through a door, so there has to be another one. There has to be another door.
I don't think these are references, JC. I think this is just how it is for human beings. Sorry, sweetie. Daddy just shifted reality. I don't think we did that on purpose. I like that we're narrating to ourselves everything that's occurring, though.
That's what a modern audience needs. It's been 5 minutes since we told everyone what's happening in the story. Come on! What are they gonna think? They can't think about this by themselves! This is impossible! I'm in some sort of place. A second ago I was back home, but now I'm in some sort of room. Maybe this is a kind of back room.
I like this back room a lot, though. I like walking towards this house. I don't know what Lucky was getting up to. Sorry, I missed your messages if you were being psychotic, hun. Oh yeah, the Marvel executives. Well, for the game, they made Captain American's pee-pee smaller. Everyone got upset. I feel like once you commit to having a character's like pee-pee be very large, you shouldn't take it back. You should probably just leave it be. If anything, they should make everyone's buttocks bigger, men and women, in that game, just to see what happens. They asked if they could call you mommy. Honey, you need to clean up your room if you want me to do that. Honey, you need to clean up your room. You are acting disgusting. Look at that. Look, can I even see the floor? I understand that you have depression, but I have a job. You better get to cleaning it right now, because I don't have time to do it for you anymore. You are an adult, honey. There you go. Thank you, Bob, for gifting a sub to Small Peen. Or Smaller Peen. Thank you. I also have a job, then you better clean up your room. You know how hard it is for your mother. Terrible mom? I think that's a pretty responsible mom. They could say it in like a nicer voice, but you do have to get used to cleaning up your room. Like, you can't just expect everyone to do it for you. Sorry, Mom. It's okay. It's okay. I'll take you to Golden Corral if you continue to be a good little, adult child man. Why did they nerf, Steve's bulge? I think it was making people uncomfortable. I think they should bring it back. I love that, like, Marvel Rivals has something, like, every other month that just makes everyone really upset. And, like, you were so close. Yeah. I almost said it. Would have been bad for you, though. Probably. I don't know. What I don't understand is that aura thing. Like, is that, like, really, really, really alluring or something? Good marketing if it's calculated? I guess that's true. 1 second. Sorry, I'm still a little tiny bit sick. Sorry, I cleared my nose and I didn't unmute. I really apologize, I really apologize. I asked if the person was sexually attracted to mimes. I feel like that's something that a lot of people are, but like they haven't like have it awakened it in themselves yet. Like they just need to see a female mime, and then it's gonna be all over. Welcome! I've decided your new, alluring thing about women that you're gonna be too excited about for way too long. Also, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. We can make a women being quiet joke here. I was being very relaxed. Like Pomni. Pomni's more of like a harlequin. You don't need to know that much about clowns. You wanna bang Mr. Mime? That's concerning. You did mute because, it didn't go through on- Wait, I think you did mute because it didn't go through on stream? Okay. I muted, blew my nose, you didn't hear that at least. Also, Ghost Clown Bebop, thank you for being here for 3 months. Your voice is sexually attractive, but the things you say are not. Yeah! Thank you for your subscription. That was the best comment I think I've ever gotten in my life.
Just like, that wasn't sexy. You can do something with that, but you ain't. I'm happy for you. Good for you, hon.
Thank you. It's very nice of you. I kind of want to see if I can go to those houses over there. Roast of the decade? Thank you.
Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't know. I said it. Deal with it. Drone in it.
Drone in it. I've been thinking about that clip a lot. And it's full of concerning thoughts. I'm gonna tell you things that maybe you don't want to hear about, but you've probably thought about for at least a second and gone like, why'd I even think about that for that long? Oh, interesting. Can we go down the slide? Whoa. At least it's not dark yet. Down into a nightmare, indeed. You reminded me about the time chat worked together to gaslight the streamer into thinking she full-on blew her nose on stream. I don't know if she ever found that wasn't true. I think I have. Oh no! People tried to gaslight me into believing that I had farted on stream. I have not done that. I have made a concerted effort. Hi, Alamantis. Thanks for the hydrate, man. Sorry. Yeah, I guess I do say pretty unsexy stuff like every second. Hello, fellow streamer. You did, though? I haven't! I've made a really big effort to never fart on stream. I know how insane that can be for some people. I feel like someone would try to go and, like, murder me eventually for it.
I feel like they'd be like, I can't believe it's such an alluring sound.
Like, they'd be like the Quaalude guy. Right, Wink? Pull the clip? I mean, like, I've adjusted in my chair. It's actually kind of embarrassing what I do, like, compared to that. Like, it gets really warm sometimes with the 5090, and then I wear shorts a lot. So, like, sometimes, like, I'll move and it'll make, like, a squeaking sound because, like, the skin is sticking to, like, my chair, which is, like, even worse. Like, that seems, like, more perverse in, like, a gross way. Thank you, Brain Cyst Enjoyer, for gifting us up to You Farted on stream. Some people claim my last stream, they heard my toilet. Oh no! And I'm 90% sure they were lying because they never claimed that before any of, like, the 200 times I used the bathroom while streaming it running. Oh my god! That's why I try to mute when I get up. Sometimes I just forget. Like, I don't, like, do it religiously. But, like, I'm very afraid that someday, like, someone's gonna be like, hey, we heard your toilet.
Yeah, we heard you taking a massive dump. It was disgusting.
Like, there's gonna be something like that that happens at some point. Like, it's probably not even gonna be legit. Like, I feel like some of those moments are psyoped, specifically because people want to believe that, like, this person that they're watching is pooping so badly that they're just, like, psyoping it. Oh, what a beautiful tunnel. Yeah, I don't say sexy stuff. I'm so sorry, Ghost Clown Bebop. That, yeah. Yeah. I get it now. Now I'm hearing it too. Skin detaching? Yeah, skin detaching from the chair. Also just a natural part of the human experience, yeah. Anything that can go wrong will go wrong. We'll hear it someday. I really don't want you guys to hear me poop. I feel like everything else, that's okay. Like, I feel like, farting and pooping, that's gonna attract, like, a very, like, odd type of peep. I don't know. Sorry, this is a horrible segue. Go check out Elementis. They're a fellow streamer. This is the worst segue. I'm so sorry, dude. Sorry, man. Sorry. As a hospital worker, I think people can use both less shame and more shame. Oh, yes. Absolutely. Vibes are becoming rancid. Oh, yes. Do a whoopee cushion and say it wasn't you. That'd be cool. Whoa, it's a fake deer. 2 of them. Oh, a little guy. They remind me of Heavenly Kitten. Their tail is always up, and it's kind of like glowing in like the light. Heavenly Kitten's a very cute cat. What the hell did I come into? Oh, sorry. My name is Creamy to you? That's cool. Are you using text-to-speech? Did you just use text-to-speech and it made my name Creamy? That's awesome, dude. Yeah, awesome. Yo, I knew it. What a beautiful little household here. Oh my god, and they have their own trash, they have their own public trash cans. What is going on? I've never seen this before. Everyone's dog be crappin'. Well, I guess they got elephants here too, and gnomes. Ah. Hey, Creamy, good talking to you. Very cool, retro. Thank you. Very cool retro. I really do like that AI still can't really pick up what people are saying, like, on their text-to-speech. Like, when it comes to voicemail. So they'll try to give summaries, and, like, there's been summaries where people are just like, hey, yeah, I'm gonna be coming into work a little bit later, and it's like, yeah, just China started a nuclear war just now, I'm not gonna be coming in. And people are like, what? And, like, they race to hear the message, and it's completely different. Like, it just has no, like, bearing on, like, no, this is what happens. If you have a specific setting on, like, the right type of phone, it gives you summaries of, like, the voicemail people leave. And some of them are just completely inaccurate to that point where people are like, oh my god, oh, okay. Also, thank you so much, The Real Mothman, for being here for 3 months. Sneezing my thorax off. Oh, that's so sad. I sent a crazy message tonight, but I don't know if you clicked my name. I'm a 2024 follower. Oh, cool. Oh, no worries. I thought it was a good message. Don't you worry. I've been just focusing on this game, so I haven't clicked anyone's name, even if they're being completely psychotic. Good for you. Good for you. But thank you also for following for so long. That's very nice of you. Speaking of text-to-speech, surprised you don't make and sell your own TTs? I could do that. I think, like, one of the text-to-speeches I have is on Kana's stream, where she and Dee said that they had gotten a spicy fan art together, and they sent it to me, and I just said, this isn't spicy, this is pornography! And that's something that you can redeem there. Possibly. Maybe it's changed. So Creamy, how are you tonight? I'm doing well. I think my favorite, like, mistyped text message, this is like not a funny situation, but like overall it's very fun. Like, just someone, well, they left their dog at the groomer, and they got a text that was just like the dog's name, like let's just say it was like, okay, it was like Trevor is like blank, and instead they just typed to them, Trevor is dead. And then like a few minutes later it just said, Trevor is done! Trevor is done! You can pick them up! Trevor is done! No, Trevor is done! That was probably about the worst, like, that was about the worst, like, mistype you could have. It's very similar to, yo, Sigrid, yo, Bird, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. How you been? I've been on and off, like, the internet lately. How's life been? You were playing Half-Life? Yo! You think Half-Life 3's coming? Be real. Be honest. Crap, where am I supposed to go? Uh-oh. I don't think it's this direction. Uh-oh. Maybe I have to go all the way behind the fence and then that way. I think that's it. No? Damn. Okay. Half-Life, well, not Half-Life Alyx. Come on. Half-Life 3 is Half-Life Alyx. I'm talking about the one with the 3. If the dog groomer does it, it's funny, but if I make that mistake at the hospital, it's a lawsuit. Wait, is it a lawsuit if you accidentally tell someone at the hospital is dead? That's not good. I didn't know that. Oh no. It says not to go this way. We're playing a back-at-room game. Malpractice do be crazy? Oh. FNAF Life 3? I liked FNAF 3. I don't know. But I hope you're doing really well, Sigrid. I hope you're doing really well, Bird. 3 will come when there's new tech Gabe is excited about. Did someone, like, put, like, a curse on that poor dude? Oh, that one's red. We probably have to go... No. Yeah, we have to go in there. It's different. Like, Half-Life 3 and, like, the Steam Machine were supposed to... Like, there was a rumor that they were gonna come out simultaneously. This game is giving me Fears to Fathom vibes. I think it's because it's assets that were kind of reused in, like, a bunch of filters. So... it might be given that for that reason. I like all the little animals by the houses. Worst at my hospital, someone told the wrong person they had cancer, and we caught it a bit later, but... I'm taking a second to digest that. But imagine you got that news like 3 days later. You'd be like, oh, cool, I just, you know, was crying for 48 hours, but, you know. I think too many people don't matter waiting for, wait, what? Too many people that don't matter waiting for the Grimmi take wait, what? Grimmi take on Half-Life 3? It might come out eventually. Or you mean the Steam Machine? The Steam Machine doesn't feel right. I feel really bad for them, but, like, they got it, like, the worst opportunity in terms of, like, RAM and hardware and stuff. Like, it wasn't their fault, but... The Steam Machine, yeah. RAM is just being manipulated slightly right now. There's a TV on here. How do we get in? But, RAM is being manipulated slightly right now, it seems like, so... It's not ideal. Like, at all. We might not have a situation where we have, like, personal computers that are accessible ever again. And I know everyone's probably feeling like, aw, that doesn't seem right, but I don't know. The RAM cartels, pretty much. Maybe we just need to check every single one of these houses. I guess so. Malpractice patient dies, doctor gets scolded and might be slightly restricted his ability to family practice, gets compensated 20K. Oh, interesting. I've heard... This is gonna sound much... Like a little bit much, but, do you just assume the road signs are wrong? There's road signs? Sorry, that's... silly. There's road signs? I don't even see it. Oh, wait. Whoa! Don't worry, I'll make RAM cheaper. Thank you for your service. Says not to go that way, not to go this way. So maybe the other street is the right one. Oh gosh, what was I gonna say? Oh, that was it. If hospitals have someone killing people there... I thought this was a little bit crazy. Oh, I'm an idiot. Cool. But if hospitals have someone killing people there, apparently what they do usually is that they just go, we're gonna give you a lot of money to not talk about how, there was a psychopath here that gave your, loved one the wrong drug and murdered them. We're gonna give you a lot of money, and then we're gonna fire a person silently, because we don't know how many people they've killed. So the person usually goes on to work a few more jobs before they're eventually arrested. Just because it does, like, a lot of damage to the hospital. Write a thesis, but Half-Life fans, you were overpaid 2004 people, overpaid, get that, you were overpaid and you, played Half-Life Alyx. You're the problem, Valve has to keep up with you? Overpaid? I don't know, I think the thing is, people, like, saved up for computers for a while, but they were accessible. We're gonna file that as noobs, we're gonna file it as noobs, yeah, we're very sorry. Well, doctors only do safe, one to dodge malpractice. Oh, wait, what? They sink all their value into hardware now, not software? Oh. I'm gonna give you a Grimmi opinion. I think GTA 6 is probably gonna not do as well as they hope. Because they needed to do so insanely well. Going to go insane. Like, they needed to be crazy successful. And I think taking away the disc is gonna, like, halt, like, at least, like, 15% of their sales. I'm gonna blow my nose one more time, sorry. You read cards for it? Well, that doesn't automatically, like, always do that, but, if Spain wins the Super Bowl, then I'm gonna be a little bit concerned. Whoa. I wanna see some vending machines. I think going to Japan just to see the vending machines would be cool, honestly. Not just that, but GTA 6 will probably look terrible on consoles. You saw the news, right? It hasn't been as heavily reported on because of the disc thing, but it's not gonna be able to run it. It's not gonna be able to run at 60 frames even on the PS Pro. Even on the PS5 Pro, it's not gonna have the 60 frames! 30 frames per second! But also, people don't have, like, a lot of access to, like, higher-end graphics cards, and if they do, they use it to play insane BS like this. But, like, you know... Just saying. I think everyone's releasing something in a world where... Like, they started making it for some world where it was gonna be completely different. I think it's gonna be like the Cyberpunk release? I think it could be. I think it could be. A class action lawsuit against, 3 memory module makers. Yes. Same charges that sent a 90s CEO to jail? Yo. Whoa, I like this area too. This looks really trippy. Oh, this is scary. GTA 5 ran at 20 FPS. PS3, 360 sold a lot. I don't think it's gonna be relevant. I think the thing is that it's become like a bigger thing over time. Maybe it'll just sell amazingly well. I do know there were a lot of kids that were just like, I'm gonna murder you. If you say anything bad about this, I'm going to kill you. Problem comes from all the high fidelity and stuff in the background. We don't really need most games that doesn't help, like they were talking about bubble physics. You can see in a soda just why. Well, I think the thing is, those are kind of normal now. Like, there's games like this that have, like, bubble physics in them. Like, they're just fun little bubbles, and you're like, oh, that's nice. Whoa. Whoa. It won't make 1 billion back? Probably won't. Also, I'm so sorry. I realized you said something earlier, and I did not say thank you for that. Clown time, thank you, GGG, for the 100 bits. No, 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 no. I think if you start to develop a clown fetish, I don't know. I guess there's worse things in the world now. Never mind. Continue. AI waifu apps ended up with over 75% female customers aged 18 to 29. They turned into AI husbando apps to replicate characters from popular franchises. That's somehow even more concerning than men doing it. I don't think it's more concerning. I think it's about as equally concerning. Modern capitalism, unless they take all the money, will be considered a failure, to be honest. Yeah. I think people are going to be out of money by then. I think people are kind of out of money now, honestly. If you're living in debt and expecting things to get better, let's start paying off the debt. Let's start doing that, little by little. It's gonna suck, though. But you're gonna have to learn how to cook. I know. What are regular Grimmi fans called? Gremlins. I wanted people to be, phenomenons. Like, you're a fan, but you're also a phantom. Or you're, like, a phenomenon. Like, it's paranormal investigative. And everyone was like, that's cringe, man. So, gremlins. My bad. We are called insane, that too. You gotta be insane in a world like this, baby. I don't know, I'll probably... I've been thinking about it more. Like, if they go back and they make a physical edition, I'd probably buy GTA 6. But also, like... I'd also... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna download Love and Deep Space and play specifically for that one character if they add them back in, just so they can have a massive spike of players. I want to be supportive. Never been a better time to... Well, although I don't know if I can really play it because... I'm gonna be so real with you. Like, if there's a character that's like going like, hey, what's up? How are you? I'm looking you directly in the eyes and staring at you. Hi, I'm talking to you. This is what's happening. I'm talking to you. I get kind of anxious. I've never been a better time to do 0 APR, balance transfer to a new card, and hope the market crashes. Yeah! You will fall for Caleb? Don't do it. Who's Caleb? All of the guys in that game kind of look like ladies. Not in a rude way. They just look very feminine. That's not my type. I think that, like, I'm not very into femboys. Like, that's just not my thing. I'm sorry. I want you to, every time I manage to, manage my finances, food exceeds cost, rent increases, devour a debt, more and more emergencies, eat any savings, the American dream. Oh. We gotta get you shopping at Aldi and living with 7 other people. Caleb calls you little sister? The music in the game! It had, like, the awkward record scratch with the glove when you said that. Just like a... I'm imagining Grimmi getting cracked at GTA multiplayer and apologizing for every kill. I'm not super into, like, games where, like, you fight with people. Grimmi likes men that are 250 pounds of muscle and marbled meat. Unironically, I think if you're strong, but you got a little bit of, like... You got a little bit of cushion, good for you. Good for you, good body type. But also every body type is good. And, like, I don't know, like, if there was a very feminine fella that looked like the Love and Deep Space person and we ended up getting along really well, I'd be like, that's okay. You're someone I will learn to appreciate and value. You're a beautiful soul and a beautiful person, look at you. But they're just not my type. I think the closest one would be, like, the guy that was a little bit more emasculated, like... Although he kind of acted like the dumbest person ever. But, like, I think that was on purpose and that wasn't necessarily bad. They were having fun with it. Purple car, purple house, living the dream. Yellow house, yellow car. You will play Halo and drink Mountain Dew in front of you while not letting you play? That sounds mean. Thank you so much. Wait, why did it get blocked? Oh.
Hello? Who is this?
Aw. I like when they say weird stuff.
Haha, very funny. Who are you, really?
I studied stand-up comedy. If someone calls me the R-word, I want to, like, respond to it. I want to be like, oh my god, you're right. I got hit really hard in the head as a child.
Where even am I?
It was a car
What is
crash.
this place?
Both of my parents died. My grandma suffered a lot too. Her heart exploded. Yeah. She said if anyone ever called me that, it was gonna place a curse on them as well. Those were her final words. She mentioned your name. That's crazy.
Right? Nothing here is right. The sky looks painted, the houses aren't real, and I'm talking to myself!
Oh. We all
Who are you? No, that's...
We're going through PT. The music dropped. They dropped the beat. Your mom dropped you as a kid? Oh, how'd you know? Oh, how'd you know? I do have an eighth of my brain missing, yes. Yeah. It's made it worse. It's made it worse. You're one small injury away from having your entire life hurt. I had a bet about losing a leg before it to be a joke. Have you lost a leg? This feels like a Night Vale plot. Oh, I love Night Vale. It's so good. Except, like, once he gets together with that one dude, like, then it kind of takes a little bit out of it. All they did was talk about dating. It was okay, though. I want to compare it to a different podcast where, like, it worked really well, but it would spoil it. So I'm not gonna say crap, don't worry. Nah. You do voice acting very occasionally. Do people blindly hate VTubers? I think people blindly hate everyone. Like, there's some peeps that they don't do well, and then they get really pissed. You've talked to me this whole time like I was farming clips, but I'm not, and you're so cool. Wait, what? I'm not... I'm not farming clips. This is how I talk. It doesn't scan well in real life, but it's okay here. People enjoy this here. People don't like if you talk like this in real life. Oh, what a day to lose your car half to the earth. Looks like a clean, clippable moment, though, there. They were clipping. Look at that. That's what I'd call a clippable moment. Heh. Heh. Put 'em. This is normal Grimmi behavior. All of the intrusive thoughts get to come out while you stream. For the first 3 months, you feel like you're gonna be killed, though. First 3 months, you feel like you're gonna be killed. Hating is this era's entertainment? Oh, yes. That's true about talking IRL. I have a similar cadence that can often throw people off. Yes. Oh, yeah. It's okay, though. It's alright. Adjust your tone of voice. Barely speak. Be mysterious. Then they realize all you want to do is talk about Metal Gear Solid and, like, I don't know, like, different types of ways to make jam, and then people are not hype about you. And they're just like, that sucks. This is annoying. That's okay, though. Jam? Oh, yeah. And jelly. Preserves. Marmalade. There's a lot. So, sorry, that wasn't completely a joke. Is Grimmi a good VTuber to give me a grocery allowance, too? Or even rent money? Do you want me to give you grocery allowance or rent money? That's like $3,000 right now. To have, like, a standard, like, level of, like, stuff for, like, a family, for, like, rent and, like, groceries. If you have, like, a few people, like, that, they mean give you money? Oh, no. I mean, I was just gonna try to make you a budget. I feel like we all need to be budgeting, and we all need to be shopping at Aldi. I can give you my life hacks when it comes to shopping at Aldi. The other way around? Oh, no, you should keep your money. This is, like, not ideal. Like, that life in general right now is a little bit rough. You should... Can you pay off my debts, Grimster? I can't right now. I'm doing something right now. I want to give Gaspar money. Gaspar just uses it for fast food. I need you to pay all my bills. They're due on the 5th of each month. No, I can't do that. You shouldn't feel like you need to do that for any VTuber either. Or any streamer. Or anyone. They can do a few other things. Coupon clipping ain't what it used to be. It ain't what it used to be. Coupons are not real anymore. 8 rooms, 2 in the basement? Oh, cool. I think, like, getting a big house and, like, sharing rent with, like, a bunch of people is probably the ideal right now. Grimmi, subsidize my life? I could try. Like, I don't know. Thank you, Winner, for the 100 bits. Can I give Gaspar my blood, soul, and body? No, 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 no. Here's how to budget. Go to Air 1, Step 2. That's it. You blew your budget. Air 1 is too expensive. I think it would be interesting to do an Air 1 stream. Is this the pig? We're not the pig right now. We're in person. And we're talking to ourselves on the phone sometimes. It's been fun. You need to go to Off Guy? No, you don't. No, you don't. No, 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 no. I actually wonder how many people are going to continue going to cons with how expensive it's getting. Like, I don't know if it's worth it at this point. Like, travel got expensive, dude. Travel got expensive. Like, if you have points, it's a little bit cheaper, but it's still kind of expensive. I'm at Anime Expo right now at a fancy hotel. Well, la-dee-da. Mr. Moneybags. Mr. Moneybags over here, staying at the Grand Marriott. Or the Grand Hilton. Or the Grand Sheraton. I don't know the other, like, hotel names offhand. It could have gone on for a while if I had. Also, thank you so much, GGG, for the 100 bits. And thank you, Winner. Keep your body, your mind, and your soul. I don't think Gaspar has a huge buttocks, but it's very concerning that everyone thinks so. Thank you for the 100 bits. The Grand Holiday Inn. The Grand Biltmore. The Grand Motel 8. Is it Motel 6? It's Hotel... Oh, it's 6. I don't know them offhand. I'm sorry. I don't travel a lot. I just wanted to go to... I want E3 back. Like I was saying, I like the video game conventions. Oh, crap. Pat sent me an email at one point. I never replied to. My bad. Whoops. Oh no. Grimmi, I know. Can I give you a receipt for anything you recommend? We compare cost of each area in the country. Oh, thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. We could actually... I've thought about this for a while. I know we have a lot of excess Discord channels. I think it'd be neat to have one that just takes, like, keeps track of, like, prices of food. Like, you go to the store, you take a picture, and, like, you list it through text, like, crackers, this amount of money. That way people can, like, search it and see the amount that food is, like, getting more expensive throughout. Also, there's a break. I'm gonna mute my microphone and use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. I'm a piss. Sorry about that. Every cat wanted something. Pumpkin refuses to, like, go to the different area where there's food, so she just stares at me and screams. She wants me to bring it here. I'm not the smartest VTuber. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. There's probably some VTuber that's very quiet and very friendly, and they're the most intelligent. I think I'm the most panicked and the one looking for the most absurd patterns. With economics. Thank you, Bob, for the 100 bits. Can you give us a recipe for anything you recommend? We compare what costs in each area. Ooh, that'd be good. Maybe some nice lentil soup. You need to not apologize for tending the cats. It just takes a while. I also got myself a protein bar. Delicious protein bar. I've been hiding these from people. Mmm. They're amazing. Oh, hi, Throngler. You guys want to see the Throngler? Yeah, let me grab her. Hey, Throngler. Throngler, come here. Let me grab her. Come here. Come here, Throngler. Come. She's very little. She's like a little tiny thing. Okay. I hope y'all are ready. Hi, Throngler. Hi. Okay, wait. It's all messy on my, thing, sorry. Here you go. You can see my, what's it called? Lip balm. Hi, Throngler. Gee. Oh, bless you. Bless you, baby. You're almost as big as the Alchemized book. She doesn't look any bigger to me. She's just been chillin'. She's a cute kitten. She's grown? She has? She looks the same to me. What'd you get on my desk, Throgler? Oh, that might be some of the rice that Tomato was eating. That makes sense. Okay. Pet the baby? She's doing very well. We can't hear her? Come here, Throngler. She's just chillin'. She just wants to be on the desk and relax. Oh, here's Oreo. Hi, Oreo. Oreo's very interesting because, she was stepped on as a baby. So, her hind legs are really atrophied because one of them, doesn't have a hip joint. So it kind of hurts if she puts too much weight on it. But she's, like, really jacked in the front. She has a ton of muscle in the front. And she has, like, no muscle in the back, I've noticed, which is really sad, but she's doing good. Oreo. Come here, baby. Oh, you're okay, you're okay, you're okay. She's a little wobbly. She's a little wobbly compared to the other cats. This is her tail, at least. Probably needs a scooter or a wheelchair? Yeah, I think so. You know what? Oreo, is that a name for common for disabled cats? Wait, how many cats named Oreo have disabilities? I wish I could show- here, I'm gonna try to show you her arms. They're jacked. But, like, her legs are very thin back here, because she doesn't have any... She doesn't have, like, a hip joint. It's really interesting. A lot? Oh no. Do you think she was, like, cursed when she was named Oreo, or...? That's insane. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. Why am I saying that? Never mind. Never mind. I worked for a shelter and it's a very common name? Oh. How many cuts have those kittens given you? My sister used to have some. I have, like, hundreds. They're just old enough to try to jump on me, like, and, like, they try to use my pants / my legs as, like, leverage. Yours doesn't have a disability? Let's go, baby. Tripod doing her best? She might have to have her leg removed, I'm not sure. She's doing okay, though. She's just really interesting to watch run around because she kind of uses both of her legs as, like, a... She kind of uses both of her legs as, like, some sort of, like, I don't know how to put it, but, like, she uses them both in, like, conjunction, or is that the right way of putting it? Probably not. Everyone that adopts an Oreo sends a thank you letter or comes back to help the shelter. Oh, that's nice! Oreo's a beautiful name for a kitty. Oreo was named that by a 12-year-old, not by me. But she's a sweet kitty. She puts most of the weight on her front legs. Yeah, and she puts, like, when she's running, like, She kind of uses her back legs as like one leg, and like she kind of like just hobbles around. But she hobbles really quickly. And she pulls herself up cat castles using like her front legs and like just the back ones to kind of like keep herself like regulated. She's really interesting. She's doing good though. If she were... Oh, hi Eggs! Eggs doesn't use his claws at all to climb me. Oh, hi Oreo! Thank you! Thank you, Oreo! Hi! Oh, the Throngler. Oh, the Throngler wants to go do something else. Have a good one, Throngler. Here. Hi, Oreo. She has her little Oreo topper. And then there's Eggs, who has his little funny face. He's a tabby. I think he's a gray tabby. And Throngler's like an albino gray tabby or something. She's very cute. Oh, bless you, Eggs. Bless you, bless you, bless you. Whoa! Thank you, Eggs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, come on, buddy. Come on. Here, come here. Ah, come here, Eggs. It's okay. There you go. I ain't never had a Throngler. That was what, Silpha wanted to name one of the kitties, and Silpha donated 100 subs, but I just named the other cats. Also, thank you, Melville. Thank you so much for being here for a full year, baby. Thank you. As for, like, a nice recipe for something to eat, I'd say, like, the cheapest recipe that you could probably make consistently is, like, tuna fish, mayonnaise relish, and, like, crackers. Like, I think that's a good idea. I think that's a solid idea. You're a good person. I don't know. I couldn't say goodbye to any of the kittens. I was like, oh, I'm gonna adopt them all out. It's gonna be so beautiful. Then it was like, nah, you live here now, man. There's a lot of you, but you live here. You're living here forever. They're very sweet, though. I'm gonna try to, like, go to, like, a place where, like, I can have, like, an even bigger environment for them. No one saw it coming. I didn't. I love them all, though. The cat lady at your court, I really love them all. I want to make sure they're happy. Also, I wasn't going to talk about this, but I guess I can at this point. At one point, someone sent me an email saying they would, like, watch the cats aggressively if I ever adopted them out, and if they ever got put in the shelter, they would kill and, like, torture them. So that made me really anxious. I thought that was, like, psychotic, but that might have, like, also altered how I felt about the situation. They what? I don't know. That's pretty normal for streaming. Streaming itself is easy. I think it's, like, that kind of stuff that makes it a little bit rough. So, the hell? I don't know. Report that to the FBI, right? I don't think you can report it to the FBI, but I could try. How would they even do that? I don't know, but it scared me. I'm very, very anxious about my little kitties. So, I don't know. It is what it is. I was really anxious about it. Where do you even get those sort of messages? Don't you have at least one schizophrenic person constantly messaging you? You should build a catio so the kitties can go outside without murdering half the bird population. I'd like to. What I do right now is I throw some birdseed outside so they can all watch the birds in the morning together, and they all, like, sit down as, like, a family on the various, like, little, cat furniture, and, like, they all chill out with each other and watch the birds. It's very cute. And then if one of the cats runs up too quickly, all the birds run away at once. It's very cute. There's a lot of red purple people in the world. Yeah, that made me very anxious. Like, for some reason I got it in my head that, like, someone was gonna, like, murder Eggs. Which I don't think would have been the case, but, like, Eggs is, like, very sweet for a kitty. You did see it coming. You said that when you had Joshua and Michael, you would never foster cats again or you would end up adopting them. I didn't think it would be, like, for this many, though. There's something wrong with me. This is, like, too many cats. Like, I don't know. Like, it's tolerable because I have, like, electric litter boxes, but otherwise it would be impossible. After that, let's see. There was no May for them to be stopped, or, there was no May for them to be adopted, huh? My cat has free access to my garden. She thankfully has no interest in hunting birds. She just watches them. That's nice. Oh, that's very sweet. You can report anything, really, Grimbo. They won't... Oh, really? You can report anything? They won't do anything, but they'll record it for the future? Okay. You always strike me as someone who would adopt too many cats. You have a big heart. I just really like them, and they've been sweet. The Throngler, like, tried to fight me all the time and attack me, but then, like, a little bit before she was supposed to go, she fell, and then she just slept in my arms every day. She slept in my arms every single day, and then she was, like, way nicer to me, and she, like, meowed every time she saw me, and she'd run up. Because she wanted to be held by me, and I was like, oh my god, you've been so much nice. She, like, saw death, and she, like, became a better, like, kitty. Like, in terms of how she interacted. What the heck? I'm using my 2015 account. Weird. Yo, what's up? How you doing? And also Maple, thank you for the raid. Yo, how you been? How you doing? How was crime? Oh, how was Crime Simulator? Did you commit any cool crimes? Huh. I like this game so far. It's been pretty. I named my cat Ganondorf for 3 years till I found out he was pregnant. Well, Ganondorf's a very magical character. They might be able to get pregnant. You never know. Go to Archive of Your Own. Search Ganondorf and Mpreg. See what comes up with. I bet you're gonna have at least a few similar situations. At least one. At least one. Eggs, what are you doing? Eggs just pushed over Pumpkin's medication. It's closed, but it was still funny. Would Link be the father? Or I don't know which... I don't know. You think any of the cats adopted some of your traits already? My dog is a diva. She takes after me. Oh, that's cute. Prince wants to eat potatoes. Like, Prince ate french fries once, and now anytime he smells like human food, he has to run up and try to eat it. He didn't used to be this way, but now he likes little treats. I made the people that were helping with the cats, like, pancakes today. But then, like, they looked really good, and, like, I wanted to try them, and then I was like, hey, can I have a little more? Can I have a little more? At one point, one of them was like, why didn't you make yourself pancakes? So, maybe I'm a bit like that. Your cat also loves fries and breads? Yeah, they go crazy for it now. None of the other none of the other cats care. Heavenly Kitten ended up being, like, the most popular cat, which is really funny. He started life eating butts, and, he was covered in feces sometimes. And, like, I'd had to clean him, like, constantly. But also I couldn't clean him that much because then he would get too cold and die because kittens are a nightmare. But Heavenly Kitten ended up being so popular. Like, even, like, I asked my mom... I'm not going to since she has a, like, condition and stuff, and I don't want to, like, exacerbate it by, like, stressing her out. But, like, I asked her which of the kittens she'd take if she had to take one, and she was just like, oh, I'd take Heavenly Kitten. He's just that friendly and that sweet and that nice. How's your mom doing? She's doing lovely. How are you doing, Maple? I know you were going through a really rough time. I hope that you're okay. Is this a game playing a video? This is me. This is Grimmi. Can't do that on a video. You probably could, actually. I'm thugging it out, to be honest. It's been really hard, but having people around has helped me a lot. That's really good. It's good to... It's not... Okay, like, when you go through something rough, like, you usually want to go like, no, I need to think about this every second. But having small distractions here and there can make it a lot easier to deal with. I'm glad that you're getting through it, and that peeps have been helping you. Prince is currently trying to find food on my desk. I don't have any right now, man. I don't have any. I have a protein bar covered in... Ow! Chocolate! Ow! 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 Oreo! What the hell, lady? Okay, here. She hurts a lot because she doesn't, like, spread any of, like, the pulling herself up to, like, her legs. She just, like, is all in her arms. Oh my god, dude. Ow. Ow. I need, like, little stairs for, like, my desk. I assume one of them would bite you? Tomato bites a little, but... He usually just wants attention, then he stops. He's really cute. He's a very gentle boy. Might have a little bit of brain damage. But he's very intelligent, also. You learned today your audience is full of foot bros? Congratulations, for all the feet fellas in Koroko Maple's audience. I hope that you all had a lovely night. Do any of them like to wrestle? All of the kitties, like, wrestle a little bit. Though I've been stopping them a little bit since they've been getting bigger. What's really funny is the Throngler used to be, like, the most intense at, like, fighting everyone. But now if, like, people fight her for, like, more than 2 seconds, she goes, help me! She's completely changed as a kitten. Heavenly Kitten is so happy, though. He runs up and, like, just jumps on people and, like, goes up to their face and puts his entire body on their face and, like, tries to wiggle around. He's really cute. Heavenly Kitten's a very sweet little baby. Who's the strongest fighter now? Oreo's always been a little... Well, no, she has her legs. Really messed up thing, I thought this was so incredibly evil. This was so messed up. The cats have slowly learned that, like, Oreo's the only one that hurts when, like, you bite her legs, so now they only bite her legs. They used to bite all of each other's legs, but now they just bite hers. They've learned. It's really messed up. Oh, Oreo, you're so long and so cute. She's half Oriental short hair, so she's very long. My cat hates people. She only likes me. Aw, that's nice she likes you, though. The Throngler is going through her damsel phase. She's really cute. The Throngler is like a really sweet kitty. All of them are very heavily socialized. Your cats need a climbing frame, so they would climb on you less. That's true. They have like a lot of cat castles. I think they have 5 now? 5 cat castles? No, they have more than that, actually. Oh, sorry. Stop it, baby. Stop it. It's okay. She's trying to, like, lift up my keyboard. You're very strong for, like, a handicapped kitty. You're very intense for a handicapped kitty. Don't eat the tissue. Oreo, dude, you have food. Oreo. Oreo, what's going down that's making you like this right now, baby? It's okay. She has a very cute face. I had a cat before I was ready to own one, and now she's my mom's cat. Oh, no. That's nice, though, that your mom has a kitty, and that you get to see her. Grimmi's mansion is a straight-up cat hotel. It is right now. I'm probably just gonna, like, try to, like, get a space that's very, 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 very big for them. It's already pretty big. And then I'm gonna continuously, try to just make it into more of, like, a cat play. No, 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 no. Don't eat Anya's pills. That didn't go well for anyone. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't eat Anya's face! Don't eat Anya's face! Don't eat Anya's face! No! Stop trying to eat Anya. Okay. Alright. Okay, Oreo, you're sitting with me for a second. Yeah, bless you. You can't eat those. They're not kitty food. What? She picked up Anya's Nendo face that has a bunch of, like, her arms in it. And, like, the other one has her pills in her party hat, and she was just trying to eat it. It's okay. 17? Oh my gosh, that's really nice. That's a well-loved kitty. There you go. There you go, Oreo. The cats are pretty well taken care of. I don't want them to feel, like, sad or, like, they don't matter, or, like, in any way, shape, or form, like, ow! Oh, hi, Tomato. In any way, shape, or form, like they're being, neglected or abused. So I spend a lot of time with them. Ow! 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 Oh, Tomato's big. Tomato's a big boy. Alright, there we go. Oreo wanted to go and, fight another kitty. Okay. I love this pig video again. Yo, Niano, it's not a pig video. It's our video. I guess you could POV that we're playing as a pig in this. No one's stopping you, though. Also, yo, Nyanomancer, hope you've been well. Nyanomancer is a cat and a wizard. Fantastic streamer. Please go check him out. As a fairy, it would be hypocritical of me not to support Oreo eating faces like, that he likes. Oreo's very sweet. The kittens do something that I'm not a huge fan of, which is when they wake up, they run up to me, and this might also be, like, why I haven't had any energy. Oh. They run up and they start biting my face and, like, stuff when they're, like, kind of awake and I'm not. And they want to, like, push their body up onto my face, and, like, sometimes they bite you or sometimes they just want to put their hands on, like, your face. Yo, Skylar, how was your stream? How was Call of Duty? Hi there, yo! How you been? How you doing? I attend this VR interactive theater performance and it was mind-blowing. The performer also said I should do VO. You really should. Miano, if I ever have anything that, like, you can work on, I will go to you. You have a fantastic gift and quality of voice, too. It's a good voice. It would do well in a lot of stuff. Huh. Are we at the end of the world? Uh-oh. I can do anything. You can do anything, baby! I was very drunk on the 4th of July playing Modern Warfare. Oh, well. Tell Sky to check Discord. Oh, yo. Which one? There's a couple. I'm gonna assume Skylar. But that's between you and Skylar. Oh. Exit. Whoa, ho, ho. I like the look of that. The music's really nice, too. Here. Another one for anyone that has a liminal space blog or something. Here, one second. Here, just for you, just for you, just for you. And you can put a caption on it like, I remember this. Or something like that. They're always like that. Fun fact, you aren't supposed to go up those random staircases IRL. People said they've gone missing there. I have a novel about that. Like, not that I wrote, but like one that I bought. Did we make it back home? Nope. Nine. Hi, tomato. Here's another one, you guys. Here. This is tomato. Hi, tomato. Hi, baby. Oh, you're okay.
No, I'm trying to
You're
find a
okay,
way
buddy.
out.
You're okay, tomato.
None of this is real.
You're okay, buddy.
I need to get out.
You're safe, buddy. All your cats have such unique faces. I'm really surprised that they gave birth to all these kittens. This was one litter.
Because it's my life. Because I want to go back. To life. Real life.
9 door.
We? Who even are you? Stop hiding behind my voice.
9.
Not me. You can't be me.
Oh, Tomato's trying to sit down. Hi, Mike. Michael's a big giant orange kitty that's chilling. 9. Science fair. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! You can see the salon pass. They're really good if you, No! Tomato's really sweet to Michael. Oh! He really loves him. Like, Michael woke up at one point, hissed at him, and then, hit him. But Tomato continued to try to, like, sleep next to him and brush against him, and they eventually became friends. They love each other, it's very sweet. I don't know what it is, but they get along well. Tomato's such a sweet boy. Tomato's such a sweet boy. Thank you for being so nice to Michael's Tomato. I feel like he felt awkward about it. How are your OG cats holding up, by the way? They're all good. Pumpkin's actually been doing better with the cats around, which is surprising. Only thing is, she doesn't like going downstairs for food. I've been trying to get her to adapt and, like, hang out with the other cats, like, in the morning, like, with the birds and stuff. But she doesn't want to do that. She wants to chill out where she wants to chill out, and that's her prerogative, so... Okay, guys, we gotta stop trying to eat Anya. Bless you. I know, I get it, but you can't eat Anya. I don't know why everyone's so excited about this today. They want to eat Anya really bad. Okay, I don't really have, like, a desk drawer or anything to put it. You move so awkwardly around cats that I can tell you love I want them to be safe. I love them and I want them to be happy. You might have to hide Anya. They really want to eat her. I have, like, the little pill bottle that came with, like, the special edition or whatever. Tomato's eating a Peepa Oshi push card. Like, dude, that's like the... Don't do that. It's got a couple of bite marks on it now. I really should have sleeved this. Okay. I didn't. There's no excuse, I just didn't sleeve it. My bad. You pronounce Peepa just like pig. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah. Hey. No, you can't eat my amaranth wafers. Those are chocolate, you'll die. Okay, cool, they're chilling now. They jumped down to go play together. But they've all been feeling pretty good, I think. I was very worried about them for a little bit, but they all seem to be happy. Uh-oh. 9 doors. So I'm gonna assume that it's 9 lockers down. My cat isn't allowed in my room because she'd never ever get out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I let the cats go wherever because I feel bad they can't go outside, but maybe that's not always perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Maybe it means 9 loops? I feel like the hallway got longer. Yeah, I bet it is. 2. This got longer too, I think. Oh, don't take fentanyl. They're wondering if not food, why food shaped? Yeah. Am I just going insane? Is this not actually longer? No, this is longer. This is longer. This is longer. Why not? Because you'll die. These days, my cat's glued to me 24/7. I've just learned to accept it. Oh, yeah. I've learned to just accept the kittens want to be on you at all times. They're nice. Ow. Oh, hi, Tomato. You and Eggs are so sweet. You don't shred me as you jump up. All the other cats shred me. Okay, there you go, buddy. You're so nice to Michael. You're such a good kitten. Fentanyl sucks. Yeah, I know some peeps that have had family members that have passed away because of it, so just keep that in mind. It's very funny online and it's enjoyable. It's a good joke, but also you might legitimately die if you tried taking it as a meme. I assume that maybe we have to do this. Oh, maybe we have to get it to 9 of those. Oh. It's possible. Grimmi's very good at sports. Nope. But I'm happy about it. I feel like that accomplished something. Although I do realize that sports are... Oh, hi, Tomato. Okay, he wants to sit on all the F keys, so we're gonna just chill. We're gonna walk slower. 9 hoops worth 17 points? Maybe. Oh, look, that ball is gone now. I bet it is that. There was another one over here somewhere, though. Maybe not. Oh! There we go. I had my first real collab and it was so much fun. Oh, that's wonderful! You're gonna do great. Just have fun, don't worry about it. You're doing fantastic. Get out there and have fun. Life is all about enjoying it. Things are gonna be a-okay. Please don't jump on me, Eggs. Please don't jump on me, Eggs. Please don't jump on me. Please don't jump on me. Please don't do it. I see you. I see you. Just let me pick you up. You were a precious boy. Come on. There you go. There you go. Alright. This gym reminds me of the dream. I go deeper. You can find really big, dingy washrooms, only that just in the dream realm. Have you guys heard of Mall World? I wasn't gonna talk about this on stream, but have you guys heard about Mall World? Four, baby. Good. You're good. You're a good kitty. Mall World is like this one thing that people believe exists where, it's kind of like Mall World. Yeah. People believe that, and I'm not criticizing you if you do. It might legitimately be real. I don't know. That cheering is so loud. I can turn it down a tiny bit, but I like the music in this game. There we go. Mall World is supposed to be this thing where you essentially go to another world in your dreams that's interconnected with everyone else's, like, version of Mall World, and everyone's trying to, like, catalog it together and, like, figure out what the Mall World kind of looks like as a collective. So people will wake up and then start, like, trying to map out Mall World, which I think is interesting. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm probably gonna soft lock the game. Oh, crap. Whoops. Yeah. Also, thank you. Nom, or actually, let's see here. Nom Aegon VT. Ooh. I would love Mall World if it wasn't like LARP heaven. I think a lot of people like making stuff up about Mall World.
No one's dedicated to the true craft of actually seeing what Mauled World holds, which I think is silly. I, of course, am looking at Mauled World as a researcher.
Perfect pronunciation, my bad. I hope you're well. Mold World? Mold World. Some people believe it's like how humanity is all connected. Wait, how the heck do I get like a 1 point? Does anyone know anything about sports? What's the 1 pointer? How do we do that? Maybe we just... It's a 3 pointer? Oh, wait. There isn't one? Uh-oh. Maybe... It won't like reset or anything, right? Maybe it just we need to get over 9. Right? Aha! Indeed. Let's go, baby. Last I heard, Mall World was connected to weird government pacer tests in the 90s. Huh. Did you drink a pink liquid before you could receive the test from? Hmm. Well, this is a cool one. Whoa. That's you. I think the pink liquid's probably related to,
What do you want from me now?
either medicine as a child,
You're not me.
or...
Stop hiding behind my voice. Then who are you? What?
The doors are missing. Oh, I'm an idiot! Sorry, Tomato, you can go back to sleep, my bad. You woke up, I laughed so hard at myself, I'm sorry.
So this really isn't real.
I didn't think it was likely to be real. Huh. Everything is perfect.
Perfect.
The AI summary is or peak right now. I don't know what it would be. In the VTuber world, I get flack for knowing anything about sports. If you know sports, that's wonderful. I know that if you go like, that was a ludicrous display last night, people are like, yeah! I could pop off on every surreal topic. I do think too much sometimes. I think this would be a nice purgatory, honestly. Damn, that's a lot of whales, though. I don't know if these clouds could, like, facilitate this many whales. What's the eco, like, situation here? Like, do they have a feeding ground? Whoa. They all popped out of existence. Okay, we don't have to think about that any longer. Oreo's using arms only to wreak havoc. Tomato befriended OG cat Michael, and the kittens keep trying to eat a figurine. I don't know why, but they really want to eat Anya's head. Like, the little, like, alternative, like, face you can give a Nendoroid, they want to eat that so bad, and I don't know what to do about it. I think that one's, like, the tallest one. Oh, I don't want to fall off. Is this like LSD Dream Simulator? It has a little bit of a narrative. They tried to walk it. Ludicrous display last night. They tried to walk it. Ludicrous display. I don't know much about soccer, but I do know that some teams have been doing stuff that they don't usually, so like people have been hype. I know that's like not the best like descriptor, but like that's legitimately what's been happening. Some peeps have just been doing better. And that's like a huge thing for like the World Cup. Like the US got more points than it had, and like, oh, some of these are, oh. It's a puzzle, I see. Oh, this is gonna suck. Oh no, you're kidding me. Okay. Looks like it's back to that way. We can get up to there. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Brazil apparently has custody of Miku now. Congratulations, Brazil. Treat her well. She is an angel. Get climbing, yeah. I feel like it would be interesting to be in a purgatory like this because there would be no giving up. I read a book about a dude that was like in a library where he just wandered endlessly and he needed to find an exact book that had a copy of everything that he had done in his life. And it was presented as like torture, like, you know, it was like hell essentially. Not following football is an American tradition, yeehaw, yeehaw. Biku is Brazilian and far thicker now, the evolution is real. I think that's race car Biku too. The person that drew Ryza drew her for like a few iterations and she got real thick. Not following football though is an American tradition. I think that we kind of messed up by calling it football way back when, before people could talk online to each other and make fun of us for calling it football. Now we can't really change that, can we? No siree, Bob, we cannot. Okay, it looks like this one's the right way, and then... Damn, I don't know. Something. Did we go up or down? I'm glad it doesn't send us back to the start. That was very scary. Just make fun of them back, just like, you call it football? Nah, that's when people go out and tackle each other and they beat the crap out, and then they go like, oh, you mean rugby? And it's like, no. No. No, I don't mean rugby, no. I mean football. Makes perfect sense to call the game where you throw balls football. No. No. I mean football. If we win the FIFA World Cup, I'm pretty sure we can we will name it soccer, and therefore football will mean American football. Oh. I think that people don't really like when we do that kind of stuff outside of America. We kind of just go for it. Eggs fell asleep on me, this is nice. A short stay in hell? It might have been a short stay in hell. It was about a dude just wandering endlessly looking for a book that contained his life. It was a cool concept. I don't know if it was that long book concept, but it was interesting for sure. I have it around here somewhere. I can show you the cover once Eggs gets up. We could talk about how Lucifer has always been portrayed as a relevant schemer. But LMAO 1 out at 0 football. Lucifer has been portrayed as an irrelevant schemer, like from the Bible? The devil? I think it depends on the depiction. There was a children's cartoon where they portrayed Lucifer as like some horrifying clay beast with a mask, and it was horrifying and scary. Oh, irreverent, not irrelevant. Oh, irreverent. Okay, you got it, you got it. American football gets its name from historical roots of rugby football. Oh, any game on foot. Oh. Well, that's fun. Oh no. Did I go the wrong way? Oh god, did I go the wrong way? There has to be a way off of this pillar, right? Oh no. Oh no. Well then what the heck was I supposed to do? Maybe I was supposed to go down instead of up, I think. Maybe this will magically be the way out. That show is called The Adventures of Mark Twain. Is that what happened in Mark Twain? Like in Supernatural? Oh, Supernatural was fun. I like that show. I gotta get some sleep. Sleep well, Gonzo. Everyone wanted Castiel and Dean to get together except for Dean, the actor. They did not. And I think that, colored how the show progressed. I gotta get off of this one. Okay. There's no way through. It's hopeless. Satan, aka number 44, was also totally benign, actually. Oh. The show ended in season 5, right? Yes. Random question, because you give interesting answers. Do you know any other languages? No. I have a... This is an interesting answer, though. I have, like, I have a giant cyst on, like, the language part of my brain. I don't know if I could learn another language. I've tried. I'm really not good at it. Like, I'm really not good at language stuff at all. I often wonder, like, if I got it removed, like, if I'd do better with it. That'd be cool, honestly. God, that would be, like, the perfect way to get over there. This sucks. Okay. I guess we were just supposed to go up more, or... maybe down more? Down more, and then down, and then... okay, down. Okay. I think this is it. But how you doing, Scrubbins? And also, hello, Martia. How are you? You speak, godly language, Grimbo? No worry. Oh, I forget a lot of words. Like, my brain doesn't understand that they look right. Autism could also affect language stuff? As someone that had a cyst in my ear, I start preaching offense to that. Oh, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just literally on the language part of, like, my brain. Like, it's, I don't know. It might not affect it, but I feel like it's not ideal. I feel like it's not the best. I hope you feel better. Oh, thank you. No, it's gonna probably be there forever unless I manage to get someone to, like, remove it. You're just supposed to get, like, regular imaging of it, but, like, I'm probably not gonna do that now that helium is, like, harder to get, I guess. I feel bad taking it from people that just got into, like, accidents or something. Man, it's weird to think about that, though. Soccer and rugby used to be conflated into one sport. Oh, interesting. Oh, the little tomato. The lovely tomato. Eggs got up. I don't think taking an MRI... was it a CT scan then? One of them consumes helium. Dude, this is crazy different compared to how it was a little bit ago. Am I going backwards or am I going the right way? We'll keep going. It uses helium, but not like in a consumption way? Ah. Okay, this... that is a cutoff, so that's the wrong way. Unless we're supposed to go that way, then... that way? No, we just came this direction, so we're going up. We're going up. We had a spinal tap, and my mother insisted that, from then on, he changed. I don't know if a spinal tap would change you unless it, like, hurt you. That is nice your mom's looking out for you, though. Just like, I don't know what they did to my boy after that spinal tap. Okay, maybe... that way? Wait, okay, 1 second. Okay. So if we go this way, it goes that way, then... we can't go up, so it has to go down. Then we go down over to... okay. We go down over to... somewhere. Okay. Oh god, dude, this is a little much. Okay, we're gonna figure it out though. We go down and then looks like we go up to that one. Okay, up to that one. Okay. We got it. I think. I don't know. Wait, was I supposed to go up? I think I was supposed to go up. It is really confusing. I'm gonna be real with you. It's very confusing here. Fake it till you make it, F it, yeah. I've met some people that do, like, amazing with, like, learning new languages, though, so I think it's just okay if, like, that's your thing. If you're incredible at learning new languages and you learn them quickly and, like, you're amazing, good for you. Nothing wrong with it, I'm proud of you. Good for you. God, wait. Is this the right... am I going backwards? Oh my goodness. No. No, that's the one that cuts off, and then there's nothing there, I think. No, it goes that way. And then... Okay, so... Okay. Alright, this way. This way. Okay, I got it. I can read English subtitles, so I feel proud enough of myself. Yo, is English your second language? Good for you. I work with a guy who can fluently speak 5 languages. Damn. What do you do? Are you like a super genius computer, like... I was gonna say, like... something not at all like a profession. Totally my second language. Third language! Oh! First language! It's okay. That's fair. Saria looks a little screwy. Yeah, this has been a little bit confusing. It's okay, though. I think we're figuring it out. Maybe... Okay, we go down from here. We go down, and then we go up that one, and then we go up. Okay, we go down, then up. We go down, then up. We're good. I work as a guy who can almost use English. Yeah, that's fair. If I were one of the devs, I'd be tempted to make it so you have to jump to one bridge to the other. Don't do that to people. No. That's always so mean. No one expects it. Like, I like avoid that type of stuff, so I'm like, that can't be it. There's been a set precedent for how we've interacted with the world so far. But you have to jump from these little marble towers. Never. Okay. There you go. You can talk about... You don't have to talk about the game. You can talk about whatever. You can talk about sports if you want to. Okay, so then this we go up. This we go up, and then we should be good. Oh. Is there any... Nope. Let's try going down. It's a test. It's a test of my patience. I guess we go down from here and then across that one. It looks like that one's not one we could immediately access, so... I like that the other one was like, put basketball and hoop, done in 5 minutes. This one is torture yourself in the clouds. You have a few hints if you want, Grimmi. I can't remember the solution itself, but I remember a little bit. That's very nice of you. I think we're on the right track. Should I put all of my money on Spain to win the World Cup? I've been thinking about it recently. It's not a good idea. I've been thinking about it. I won't act on it, but I've been thinking about it. How can you not? Okay. Let's see here. So that one will go there. That one goes there. That one goes... somewhere over here. I guess we're going that way, okay. Wait. We're going this way. You got your third mortgage and put it all in Spain? Don't you dare! No, 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 no. In what direction we put the exit? I don't know where we're going in this. This is just confusing as hell, but I'm gonna keep trying. That's life. But it's reminding me of that endless book, endless library where you have to find something that explains your entire life in a book. But also, on the other hand, it's a truly endless library, so everything is just gonna be, like, random, like, characters. It's a never-ending quest. It's technically forever. Technically. Norway in all the way? That'd be cool. Congratulations to Norway if you win. We keep going. Weren't we already here at one point? I feel like we might have been. Oh my god. Wait. Haven't we already been in this direction? Okay. It's alright. It's okay. It's alright. It's okay. That way, we'll go to that way. We'll go to that way. We'll go to that way. Okay, so we don't go that way. We go the other way. Mexico has a good chance. I'd love if Mexico got the World Cup, because it seems like people in Mexico want it more than other people. I'm just gonna be real with you. Mexico can have it. They want it more. They deserve it. Mexico, you deserve it. Okay, I think maybe that way. Okay. So not the first one. Yeah, not the first one, but the second one. Mexico wins, it'll be like the purge? Wait, what? I have seen that people treat it as like a religious thing. If Mexico wins, everyone's really hype. It's gonna be interesting to like see everyone go to like the finals and see like the two teams play off while everyone's like, I hope the other team dies, I'm praying the other team dies, I hope this team wins, I hope. It's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be like Danganronpa, but for people that go outside. I don't go outside, it's a little bit for me too. I live here, good leg strengthening environment. Ooh, very nice. I've heard a lot of people are moving to Mexico recently. Sorry, Tomato. I don't mean to make that noise and scare you. I think that's the direction it has to go. There is none over here. Okay. I legitimately don't know. Tomato's scared of Mexico? Tomato's not scared of Mexico. Tomato's a good boy. Tomato's a very sweet baby. Mexico has the super ultra high school free kicker? I don't know exactly what a free kick is, but I'm happy for everyone. Okay. Okay. I think it could be this, because it looks like that's just a straight shot up. Okay. I think we got it. Tomorrow is England versus Mexico. I think based on the tarot cards, England was gonna win, but I don't know if they're super into, like, football. You can buy a Mexican house decently cheap. I was looking into it. Oh, that's cool. I hear that you can buy a house in other countries way cheaper than you can in America. Oh my god. No, that's the right way. Okay. Okay, we're gonna try it. Did you, divinate the World Cup, Grimmi? Yes. From what I saw, it was gonna be Spain that took the World Cup. For whatever reason, it was very strong on Spain. So, if you're big into Spain, congratulations. And if you're not, that's okay too. Okay, so we might come back here and try that one, but I think this is the right way. I think we might have a winner here. Either that one or that one. We just need one that, like, goes up into the clouds. That one's broken. I think we're good on this front. It doesn't look like... Nope, that one might be broken too. Shout out to the guy who put his third mortgage on Spain to win. You should not in any way, shape, or form ever gamble based on tarot card readings. No. No. This is a hard one. Oh, never mind. Maybe we did it. But you did the reading? But they're cardboard. Stocks are legally not gambling. They should be considered so. Grimmi's never wrong. That's not true. True unless they are, your tarot cards. No, I think that, like, there's a lot of, like, stuff that happens not based on the tarot. What if also, like, you betting on them makes everyone go, like, alright, time to put so much time and, like, love into Spain that they win no matter, or that they lose and, like, the other team goes, you know, like, what if something odd happens? Thank God. This has a lot of levels. Normal farming outfit for someone naked. Water tower. Oh. The moon. Did you remember to sing happy birthday to America today? Happy birthday, America! 250 years, baby! Why can't we pick up the jacket? That's lame. I think the backrooms is kind of like urban exploration. Touch nothing. Leave it as you found it, etc. Maybe. Is what I assume. America ended in 85? Why do you say that? The birthday was yesterday, back to the usual hatred. No! Can we eat the sunflower seeds? I think sunflowers have to be dying for the seeds to become really large. Like a little bit at least. They have to be withering. Yo. I tried crashing my PC for the 4th of July. Why? Looks like an interesting game. I've liked it so far. It's like a nice walking simulator if you like backrooms type stuff. This reminds me of not Beyond Good and Evil, The Evil Within. Never trust the lawn flamingo. Why not? That last place was neat, but being on narrow platforms was getting to me. Yeah, it was a little bit scary. Wait, we can walk out here?
You again? What?
Tried what? Ooh.
That doesn't mean I want this.
He wanted to go home and see his daughter after setting up his set.
And instead, you made a place where there's nothing at all.
Can we go past this? We can. We're gonna get you home, dude. Or alternatively, you're gonna die here of dehydration. Either way, it'll be over quickly. Getting into VTubing? VTubing is just like any other thing that you want to try. Don't put it off forever and go completely insane like most people will. Just start. Start with the pinch, see if you enjoy it, or a pre-made model, then go for it. And you're also gonna feel like you should die every second that you stream for like the first 3 months, and then you'll feel a little better, I think. I know that sounds really weird, but like that's not an exaggeration. You're gonna feel like you want to die for 3 months straight. Dehydration definitely won't feel quick though, that is true. But I really do mean it, just start. If you start, you'll feel a lot better. And if you don't want to, that's okay too. That's life. Nothing here. On the Nixon. Yeehaw. But, that's pretty much it. Also, hello, Cream. Just be a V-tweeter. You could also be a V-tweeter. I get into V-tweeting when I don't stream for a few days, and I want everyone to know my opinion on everything. And it's oftentimes not very good. It's oftentimes not very helpful. Oh, holy crap, this is a big area. Maybe that's where we need to go? Hope you're doing well. I am doing well. How are you? Thanks for the advice. I've been on the fence. I just need to push myself to do it already. Yes. If you know anyone or talk to anyone, just let them know that you're about to stream and go for it. Your grandma loves your wisdom. Don't spend all your money betting on the World Cup. Hey, Nero, what's up? How was Pokemon Championships? Oh. Tomato's making me hold up his little body. The state of V-tweeting is now asking every basic tech advice? Oh. I'm not really good at tech advice. He has his little head on the keyboard. We can't run anymore. Sorry, everybody. We're chilling. I feel like going towards those 3 moons is important. Oh, we got it again. I make 500k matching Grimmi bets. Everyone can get rich. No, 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 no. I don't think you should bet at any point in time. I do like to argue with children on Twitter. Nero, have you ever done that? It's not a good idea. Done what? Argue with children on Twitter. That's okay if you haven't. That can be fun for a bit. I just take everything everyone says to me at face value. With Twitter. No, I know my opinions are better good for you. It's not a good idea because that's a great idea. I don't know if anyone else has this issue. It happens in chat a lot too. All the deer are here. That's so cute. There's a little family. I don't know if anyone else has this issue. You take everything everyone says online at face value and you're like, oh, okay, you need me to further explain what's going on? Oh, you have that perspective? Oh, okay, I'll explain it then. Oh, I'll explain it then. I'll explain it then. Oh, I'll explain it then. Oh, okay, if I just explain it, they'll understand. Oh, okay. I'll explain it then. And some people just like arguing. You gotta save it up, that's true too. Some takes out there hurt to look at, but I'd rather keep my distance anyways and use social media to see cool art and stuff. See, that's the thing. That's how you stop developing mental illness. I like this area a lot. It's very pretty, but I feel like we're not making any progress towards the end. Wait, there's bells occasionally. We're probably supposed to go in the direction of those. Chasing moons now? This is what a wolf would do, or a dog. I'm sure it could be healed over time. Twitter? Oh yeah, people have bad opinions about almonds on Twitter. Huh. I'm playing the most common fear, it being misunderstood. Oh no. Some peeps do that. It's okay though. I know that some people will just like I don't know. Maybe were you always here? Some people will intentionally, try to just attribute stuff to you that is completely incorrect and then just go like, oh yeah, it was all this. I got very stressed out about that. It made me really angry for a while, but now I'm just like, oh, this is kind of like back like when, like, you are moving with us. No, that might be far back. Whoa. Whoa! I grew up with that though, so I've gotten better about just going like, oh, it's similar to this, and kind of feeling a lot better about it. The ironic part, nobody will put gas and diesel to their car track me down. Twitter post replies, am I wrong? Oh no. I don't think you should just hope that people don't murder you for... You are! You're following us! I knew it! Swap me for my bad Twitter opinions. I did not tell you to bet your home on Spain. Oh my god, we're gonna have a really bad day when the World Cup comes. Everyone's gonna be really bummed out. You got over there. Alright, everyone, we have to make a pact to not die on that day, please. This is a really cool effect. I don't think I've seen this before. I really like it, though. Not really sure where the exit is, though. I promise nothing. Do not die. We'll win 3 House if Spain's got... No. Why would we want to die after making money from Spain winning? They might not win, dude. It might be over. Huh. You have 100,000 fans. One of them is bound to. No! Sorry, Tomato. Sorry, I woke up again. I'm sorry, little guy. I'm sorry, little Angel Mato. You're okay, Angel Mato. You can go back to sleep. You went way far back there. Okay. I feel like we're not going to be able to get through here very easily, so we have to start going in a different direction. How could you wake up Tomato? He's back to sleeping, don't worry. Is half of the US, bet on the other side half of us will die? Yeah, that's not good. Bet on both teams, you're guaranteed to win, but wait, that's not a that's just an insane thing. This is how it feels to lane against fiddlesticks, by the way. What's lane against fiddlesticks? The implication of the scarecrow following you is actually unsettling. Scarecrow enemies are creepy. I think they're interesting, though. There's that one in Divinity Original Sin, too, where Oh! You did it. Okay. Where everyone got absolutely obliterated by them. I don't know if anyone else is familiar with Divinity Original Sins too, but there's a scarecrow that everyone goes like, oh, that's interesting. I can interact with this. They attack them and then that scarecrow just destroys them. Or I think you just talk with them even, and they just destroy you. Corner reached, achievement gap. We didn't quite get an achievement for it though. Oh. They're peanut-sized brains, remember you and bully you, I heard? Scarecrows? Ooh, tomato. Big stretch. Big stretch for a big tomato. You okay, buddy? You rest. You rest a lot. The back rooms are getting real big. This makes me appreciate how most back room games we play have some sort of track that's unnoticeable. Tomato, what are you doing? Tomato wanted... Oh, there we are. Okay. Sometimes he hits something on the keyboard and we can't move. It's okay, though. That's a lot of daisies. You know what? I'm gonna let you have that. Reminds me of Ame from Needy Girl. Oh, thank you! That's a good, like, similar one, actually, I think. I think I'm a little like Ame from Needy Girl. She has a beautiful persona that everyone can relate to and everyone loves that brings people hope, and I'm a little depressed. I'm gonna give you a little bit of chronic depression if I'm being real with you. Oh, Gazebo! Oh my god. Needy Girl Overdose? It's a... Needy Streamer Overdose, or Needy Streamer Overload in English, I think. They didn't want it to be too intense, I guess, for America, so they changed it to that. Why chronic? Can't it be normal depression? I guess it could be. I think everyone has chronic depression these days. Sorry, that sounds a little bit rough, but a lot of people have chronic depression these days. That's the game that one VTuber gets destroyed. Yeah, well, she's a normal streamer. She's a very sweet person that has a lot of problems, I think is the best way of putting it. One of my favorite things about the Scarecrow from Batman is how the design is constantly different. Oh yeah, it's some experimenting with what looks scary, and scarecrows in theory can look like almost anything. It's true. Wait. They're all facing this way. Maybe we need to go in this direction. Maybe we need to follow these. This is weird. Why is this empty? Okay, whatever. Don't think about it too hard. Why not tread the path? That's a good idea, but... Huh. We can go in a different direction, so I feel like we gotta. Treading the path is probably a better idea, though. I have no idea where we're supposed to go, though, and this is vast and endless. Also, being hit by this many sunflowers would probably suck. Maybe we're supposed to go this way? Ugh. Have we been there before? I think so. We've been there. I think we've been there. Imagine being allergic to sunflowers. I think they're like pollen incarnate is the thing. There are 3 moons also. Repeating. Maybe we're just supposed to go on the path? On the bright side, we probably won't die of dehydration. There must be water for sunflowers to be here. It could be. Dill flavored sunflower seeds fuel me? Ooh. Dill is a very underrated, spice. It's very delicious. Imagine suffering with 3 moons. That sounds really cool when you say it like that. That makes it sound awesome. Nothing. Why are you here? There's gotta be something. Why are you here? Okay, there's gotta be something. What if the sunflowers are artificial, though? They could be artificial. This could be your final resting place. You gotta make peace with it. Any floor in the back room could be where you die. Oh, you also listen to the full Magnus Archives? Let's go! Huge fan. Gigantic fan. Maybe that's it? I think we've been there, though. I guess just walking endlessly is a possibility. The trick to surviving the backrooms is praying you get levels that skips the water level into the beach level. That is also fair. If you're someone that goes by like the backrooms wiki and stuff, there's a few different iterations of it, but some of them just kill you. Some of them are also like, ooh, it's creepy, ooh, think about it, ooh. You hate the wiki rooms? That's fair. Think of your calves and glutes, though. You're gonna be so in shape if you ever escape the backrooms. That's true, too. We also don't know if time passes in the same way. Can we get in here? Nope. Only read the wiki for the backrooms. Got it? No. It's an interesting concept, but it's mostly written by 12-year-olds that are like, really like, yeah, and then if you go into the backrooms and you get sent to level 666, there's like a red guy and he kills you. And it's like really scary and it's like really weird. Because like you don't think you're gonna be killed by him because he doesn't talk, and then when he talks, you die. Yeah, and it's really scary. And I wouldn't want to see him even. But, like, I would want to go to the back rooms, but I wouldn't, like, want to see him. Because, like, he'd kill you. Like this guy. He's, like, scary. You don't want to be on this level for too long because he'll kill you. Yeah, it's, like, really scary. I'm gonna go on this side of the fence just to see what it's like. Just to see. Oh, I think we're on the other side of that, Oh. Huh. Are we past that, like, barrier from before? Yeah. And you can see the scarecrow can't get past, like, the barrier. See, like, he tried to move, so he can't kill you past this. What's the name of the red guy? Wait, which one? There's a level that's supposed to be, like, a castle. Oh, crap. Oh my god, I bet that's the way out, and I went over on this side for no reason. No. I wonder if that scarecrow is actually friendly. He might be. Did we open this? We didn't. Oh. 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 Developer. Oh, developer. Oh, dev. My chronic depression is dank. Blaze it. I know that song. Mm-hmm. Developer. Oh, developer. Mm-hmm. Oh, Mr. Developer. Oh, developer. Hello. It looks as though I've encountered a glitch in your game. Yes. Oh, developer. There's a glitch in my soup. Yes. If you could just take it back to the kitchen. Uh-oh. I can't have been the first person to do this. I guess I was. Okay. Are you stuck? Yeah. Hi, Jade. Yeah. This would be a really crappy way to die in the back rooms. I guess you just have to go back. That kind of sucks. It is what it is, but it kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I have no clue where we're supposed to go here. Like, we'll try going in this direction, but it could be anywhere. Run it back? We are. It took like 15 minutes to get there at least, though. At least you don't have to do the whole game again. That is true. Worst game to get a glitch like that? Probably Joy of Creation. Like, trying to do, like, that full mode where you have to do every night successfully, in succession with no deaths. I would die. I would just stop living. It is what is left in me before I get lost at sea. Oh, there's this one book I have called Lost at Sea. Oh, what's wrong, Gambler? You okay? Come here. Hey, baby girl, what's wrong? She ran up to me yelling. You're okay, baby, you're okay. Show her to us. She'll step on tomato if I do. Here you go. You can kind of hear her purring, though. You're okay, baby. You're okay. She runs up and, like, meows to, like, get my attention. Hey, Sylpha. Hey, Summary. Grimmi is still lost in the Dreamcore's vast sunflower fields, chasing moons with no clear exit. Chat roams from World Cup Spain bets to backrooms lore to Tomato waking up mid-run. It's really generous to say this game has runs. That makes it sound like it's something you're gonna complete more than once. Mid-run. What a hilarious sentiment. I'm not playing this again. I don't think it's bad, but I'm not playing this again. AI is wrong. I'm not joking about Spain. I think people were talking... Okay. I think it's kind of rough because these days the only way to, like, get, like, super rich, like, reliably is to have insider trading knowledge. And that's making it so everyone that has a normal amount of, like, wealth is, like, no longer wealthy. I don't know if anyone really thinks about that much, though. Kind of a bummer, really. Kind of a huge bummer. Okay, so it wasn't that one. Is there another one over there? Maybe we just run up to the scarecrow and start beating them to death. Hi, Vesper, how you doing? Wait, what? We're getting the phone call now?
You again?
Can you tell us where to
What?
go? Please tell us where to go. Were you a footballer insider, Grimmi? No. I am not. Oh wait, I remember this. You didn't want to continue to exist that day you got into a car accident and you accidentally spilled all your food on your pants and then everyone laughed at you. And then, after drinking so much, you had incontinence. So that, you mean, you wanted to get lost in the sunflower field for the rest of your natural life. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
Home.
I'm going home. That one. Oh my god, okay. Let's try this one. Insider knowledge, I hardly, newer knowledge, oh no. Did you follow the directions the sunflower are pointing? We can try that. Let's keep going. Can you die in this game? You can get stuck in a shed and have to restart. Have you ever, like, spilled all of your food all over yourself and then been like, I guess I just won't do anything else. I'm gonna go, like, lay on the ground. You already tried that and ran into a fence? We gotta try again. Main character dropped his lunch in front of the hot goth woman and got lost in the sunflower fields. Oh, that's nice. Worse fate than death? Oh, man. Oh, we did get stuck on a fence. We can get past it, though, I believe. Wait, I don't want to, like, lean into the fence and end up, like, in another backed room. I once got a singular drop of ramen into my PC and blue screen, then spent 3 hours cleaning every part with isoprobe. Did it, like, boot up after? That's actually really lucky. It could have just never done that again, and you could have been done. Oh, it is the sunflower direction. I'm playing, look. Actually, I could do that, like, I could just... Here, I'll stop and turn around 3 times. 1... 2, 3. Continuing onward. That was for Victoria. Not everyone saw that stream. It was a collaboration. Hey, you, I remember this. What is this? Is it like a grave or a mailbox? It's a mailbox. Yo. And it looks like that might be something we need to go down. Okay, cool. I remember the floor stream. I want to lay down on the floor again. The lack of caffeine. I have not had as much caffeine as I usually do. Like, it's so nice when you have caffeine, for real. Look out, Grimmi, there's a sunflower. Thank you. Keep your eyes open for another one. I'm gonna need your help. Chat, this is the most interactive stream that you're ever gonna experience. When you see a sunflower, if you don't call it out, something terrible is going to happen. I'm gonna be relying on you, please. Please make sure we can stay consistent. Oh, the Throngler really likes the sunflowers. Oh, tomato. So cute. There's one right there, Grimmi. Where? I don't see it. Can you... Oh, no. No. Okay. No. Crap. No. This is still all nice and, like, sunny at least, so that's not probably out of bounds. Back to the road, back to the road. You wanna see the Throngler again? She chillin'. This is the most locked in I've been on stream. I wish there was something more interesting happening. I could switch to mouthwashing. We could go through that game again. Like right now, this has been a whole lot of nothing. Tomato occasionally makes it so he can't run. I think that's been the most... Oh, he got really comfortable on the keyboard. He's very cute. You get some rest, honey. You're a good tomato. You get some rest too, Throngler. You're a good Throngle. Curiosity is killing me, though. I want to see what the next level is, if there's one available. It said, like, go to the Discord to vote on which, like, area you want next. Maybe that means that there's not going to be any more areas. Maybe this is, like, the last one. Maybe we should go this way, because there's this thing? I feel like this thing's important. Right? Or maybe we should go that way, because it's... Oh my god, I don't know. I have no clue, to be real with you. It's very relaxing. That's nice. Is it more interesting than mouthwashing? I liked mouthwashing. I thought it was cool. I know this kind of defeats the point, but I kind of wish that, like, mouthwashing were a little bit more... I kind of wish people were, like, a little bit happier. Oh, 2 gates. Nope, nothing. Can you tell me where to go, dude? Maybe I'm supposed to go in this direction? It looks like... Looks like it could be. Gonna play, the developer's new game? Maybe. It doesn't look much like mouthwashing. I know that's, like, an annoying thing that developers don't like to hear, though. Just like, oh, are you making more mouthwashing after your popular game Mouthwashing? Is it almost exactly the same thing? I would love if it were the same. And they're like, no, we're doing something completely different, where we're, like, you know, really using our creativity and, like, trying new stuff and, like, you know, establishing a completely new thing. Oh, okay, tell me when there's more mouthwashing. Like, that's gotta make them want to beat the crap out of you. Scarecrow building in the distance and sunflowers. It is really nice. I feel like this is, like, the most... This has to be something, right? Maybe that building. How Fish is Made was kind of a prequel to mouthwashing. Wonder if that counts? I think so. It gave you a little bit more lore about, Curly. I think it's supposed to be a dream he has in, while he's frozen. If you haven't played it, this has no, like, context. I give up. I'm sorry. I want to talk about one thing related to mouthwashing. Maybe... Oh my god, I don't know. It wasn't so much an alt ending as just, like, there's a little bit more lore that talks about, like, how things happen for Curly and his mindset. This is more a mystery than mouthwashing anyway. I guess that's true. It was pretty straightforward after a certain point. Though it did do a good job of making everyone feel like we were the devil. That was a cool game. Huh. Go that way for Tiki Taka? How dare you? I do love Tiki Taka, though. I hope he's in, like... I really hope that someday, somehow, like, he's in another one of their games or something. Having more Tiki Taka lore would be the most interesting thing imaginable. Please, God, please. All I know is Shelley Duvall's character is, Wait, what? I don't think Shelley Duvall's character... Wait, also, that wasn't Shelley Duvall. The Shelley Duvall character? I think that was just a woman with, like, lower lashes. Am I a Shelley Duvall character? Wait. I want to see how far this goes. I have 3 eyelashes. It's clearly made to look like her. Maybe a little bit. Anya just looks like a depressed woman. There was a lot wrong in one message. I also don't think that she wanted to bang cartoon horses. I think that people got way too invested in that fandom and they were trying very hard to, like, put things on the characters, which is fair. Some people think Pomni is a Shelley Duvall character. I think Pomni is a jester or a harlequin. I think it would be interesting to see more Amazing Digital Circus. It sounds like they asked if she was going to do a season 2 or a spin-off, and her only reply was, "I'm very tired." I kind of had a feeling they would want to do a spin-off or, like, a season 2, and then it was just like, "I'm very tired." Everyone was very annoying for a while. Okay, that was the barn we were at. Maybe we just go back there. She's probably done creating it all, which makes me sad. I think she'll probably do other stories and stuff. I watched The Shining a million times. Her face is one of the most interesting faces I've ever seen. Same with Jax. Yeah. I think that, like, this is something that I don't know if everyone agrees with, but, I don't know if you guys have noticed, but now people are starting to, like, for a lot of major characters, they're starting to select based on, like, influence, ability, and influencers. Which I don't think is, like, I don't think you should do that. I mean, you can, but, like, I don't know. Yeah, some studios, like, want specifically, like, people with, like, a very high amount of, like, social following. So it's not- okay, we're back here. It's not based on, like, who's the stronger actor or who would do better at the part. It's based on social following. Not for everything, but, you know. I say we skip the Amazing Digital Circus 2 and go right to the Amazing Digital Circus 3. Why not? Chris Pratt for the Mario movie? I think he's okay. But, like, the thing is, I think Charlie Day is perfect. Charlie Day is great for Luigi. Everyone likes Charlie Day as Luigi. Like, no one's like, you have a following compared to the peeps that, like, they want to select for. Nah. I'm an itty bitty baby. But I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I promise you, if I ever get anything off the ground because I have a small following, I will let you know. I will let you know the day it happens. I will let you know consistently and forever. I will brag every second of every day. I'll be like, I did something. I did something. Everyone will be like, Grimmi, we know. You've said that like 20 times. Can you show me where to go, dude? AIPAC vibes, and I'm still reeling from that comment trying to decipher it. Wait, what's AIPAC vibes? Chris Pratt has been in too many movies? Oh, Chris Pratt, and it shows though? I feel bad for Chris Pratt, because it seems like he was happier when he was just, this is gonna... I really don't mean this in a rude way, but this is just the way that my brain thought of it. Like, he seemed way happier when he was fat and docile. Like, he seemed like he legitimately was having a better life when he was fat and docile. Like, he was just enjoying life to the fullest when he was fat and docile. He had a smoking hot wife, he had a nice kid, he, was in, like, a lot of successful sitcoms, so... Yeah. He's gone off the deep end. That's very rough. I feel like that level of, like, fame and fortune would, like, destroy anyone's mental, stability. Come here, my little tomato. Come here, my little tomato. Oh. Any fat and docile people in chat? I feel like being fat and docile would be nice. He let his fame get to his head. He's deep into being conservative evangelical now. Well, we found out that Hollywood had some considerate issues, so maybe he just went crazy. And this is some way to respond to, some stuff. You're a good kitty. Let's see. You can't be fat and happy, Korea, what you okay, so, oh yeah, you can't be fat and happy in Korea, I hear. Unless you're like that one actor that's like a strong, like, fat fella, that's like cool. Looked up the stage one hint. Oh yes. Please just tell me where to go. You don't have to give me a hint. You can go, Grimmi, it's in this direction. It'll probably still take a while. Bye, tomato. Oh my god. I've been here for a while. You're not docile? Maybe I need to get fatter just to calm down? I don't know about that. You have to head towards the sunflower. Go north? The kitties got so big. They did. They're very happy, though. I like them a lot. They look the same to me. Go east? Oh, no. Ah. Maybe if we go... No, I feel like the moons aren't, like, really lining up. I feel like it's impossible. Dong Seok, the big buff Korean actor, tough as nails, but also loves Hello Kitty. Oh, that's nice. What? This is a game? Yes? Haven't we been going north? Sun sets in the west? West. So, this is east. North. Wait, that's south, isn't it? That's south. So this is north. Wait, is that actually what we're supposed to do? I realized I just listened to a random bird. I believed you! They said something about a tractor? I just assumed the tractors weren't important. I saw a tractor at one point. I ignored it. Okay, there's the gazebo. Hi. Keep heading down south? This is south, right? If this is west. Wait, is this sun setting? I can't tell. Wait. I don't know which way is west. Oh my god. Is the sun rising or setting? They've lied about the tractor. Okay, no tractor. It's okay. It looks rising? Okay. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna just sit here for a second. Okay. I'm gonna just go in the direction it feels right. Maybe this way. Did we already look at this building? I think so, but you know what? Why not again? Okay. Hi, Tomato. You're a very cute kitten. You're a very cute kitten. Hi. You want me to pick you up? Okay. Oh, Oh, good kitty. Level design is your passion? Sunflowers faced east to rest overnight, so the sun is most likely in the morning. So the sun is east. Okay. Is that something that relates to this game, though? Thank you, Vesper. That is really good. Huh. You would think Grimmi was told to follow in a cardinal direction. I don't know if this is the right way. Remember the pink mailbox? There was a glitch in the path, that thing? That's the way you need to go. Should lead to a house. Oh my god, I was going the right way. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just turned around and left. Oh my god, thank you. Tractor was the correct way. Are you trying to kill me? Do you want me to die? Do you want me to die in front of you before the World Cup so all of us could die collectively? Don't actually die. If Spain wins, I'm gonna go crazy. I thought it was just a bug. I thought so too. I'm holding tomato right now. Collectively? No. I thought it was a texture bug and not a feature. Same here. Bless you. I do want to make it to Deltarune Chapter 7. I gotta see what happens. Hi, tomato. Do we die if you die? I think you'll keep going. I think if I die, you guys will still have a happy and successful life. I hope. One would hope. One would hope you keep going. One would hope you're not just like, I don't know. What am I gonna watch now? Like, I need something that's kind of like a late-night television host, but also really depressing and somewhat manic. And where am I gonna find that? Conan. We need him back. That's the truth. We need Conan back. Things would be a lot better if we had Conan back. Yeah. I would cry to death if you died. Don't cry to death. No. It's been months since I've been here. You got a nice haircut now. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. What about the cats, though? I do need to stay alive for you, Tomato. You specifically. Look at you. Tomato's whiskers are really interesting because they're white, dark, like they have little stripes on them. I like you better than Conan? I can tell because that's a different way of spelling his name. The rest are chopped liver. Throngler's just chillin'. Prince, you aren't a cat in heat. Stop copying them. You're a young man. You're a young man, Prince. I don't know why, but he's begun going like the other ones. I think because he feels bored. And he's just like, oh, I could do that too. He could be in heat. I don't think that male cats do that. He also has had his, he's a eunuch. Everyone here is a eunuch. All of the cats are eunuchs. That's good for them, though. I don't want any more kittens. Is he a fresh prince? He's a little prince, but he could be a fresh prince. He needs to train hard. Yeah, they've all been sterilized. There will be no more kitten births. A servant in the Chinese dynasty? Don't bite your sister's head. She's sleeping. Don't bite your sister's head, Tomato. Don't bite your sister's head, Tomato. No. Yeah, you can clean her, but don't bite her. I'm watching, Tomato. I'm watching you. Yeah. A servant of the Chinese dynasty? That's me? Oh no, Mary. I almost asked you something that would have been an inappropriate question. Never mind. Everyone, please go check out Barry. My bad. I hope you're well. I hope that life has been good for you. And things have been... Yeah, okay, you knew what it was? Yeah, it sounds like you know what it was. Yeah, I was on a okay, yeah, ask it anyway. No, he knows. He knows that reaction. That reaction was very, palpable. Keep your secrets. If you go back, the context clues are there to establish what I was going to ask before my brain went, Grimmi, don't do that. You have 3 seconds of, what's it called? Like, you have 3 seconds of cognition. Use them well. There's the hay pile. We're almost back. I am the most trusted eunuch. Yes. Oh, congratulations. Dude, being a eunuch in that day and age... Okay, this is insane. I apologize. But being a eunuch... This is not... Mary is not a eunuch, to my knowledge. I don't know. Congratulations to anyone that is a eunuch. It was a noble profession, apparently. Wait, is this the glitch? No, there's another one, I think. But the reason that people were, they had their balls cut off was because, what would happen is they'd establish, like, these... Oh, bless you, bless you. They'd establish, like, these, things where, like, people would go in and help take care of, like, the women. Like, there needed to be some people taking care of the women. But Chinese emperors were pretty greedy. Like, with their women. So, like, they'd marry, like, a bunch of different ladies, and then they'd be like, I don't want any guy around my women. They're gonna bang them, and they're gonna get them pregnant, and then my dynasty will end. So, they start... Oh, there's the texture! Is that the house? Yeah! They started, like, cutting off the balls of people that, like, lived in, like, the palace courts that would go and, like, negotiate and talk to, like, the women and, like, the people around them. Saw a video where the emperor took a eunuch as his, bedfellow instead of woman. Yeah, also sometimes the emperor would just be like, you know what, you're real pretty, I'm gonna bang you too. Would that be positive? Like, there was... Lucy would find this interesting too. Sorry. Mary, you would find this interesting. Everyone would. You know what? I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna talk about it. There was a dude, or actually it was a lady, but there was this one lady that was really, 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 really into eunuchs. Like, she was, like, huge into eunuchs. And she was really and she was a wonderful artist. She was absolutely amazing with it. But she got really into Connor from, Detroit Become Human. Oh my god, wait, this is where I started. No! Maybe it is around here somewhere, though. Yeah, and she drew this amazing, beautiful fan art that even the people that were, like, the face model and, like, the actor for Detroit Become Human liked and were like, oh my god, this is beautiful. You're incredibly talented. Little did they know, 90% of their art was about him being a eunuch. They kept that one to themselves. Sea Dog VA in despair? Is Sea Dog VA a eunuch? There's nothing wrong with that. I was gonna say, I don't think that Iron Mouse would make Sea Dog VA into a eunuch, and I realized that that wasn't actually her ward. They're not, like, they are not her ward. I need to go to sleep soon. This is not a normal thing to say to you. This is not... the guide said follow the glitches to a house. Unfortunately, it was detailed as it got. Oh, glitches to a house. So those were on purpose. Okay. Follow the glitches to a house. I'm gonna try. I can get back to it, I think. Okay. Alright, here. I think this leads back to a path. I'm gonna do it. Thank you. This is an average Grimmi tangent. It is. Okay. Was this a positive glitch? Like this way? Maybe it's this way, because I know I saw another glitch that way. Average Grimmi sponsored stream be like, yeah. I take singing lessons. This conversation comes up often. Do people that sing, like, castrate themselves still? I gotta see the AI summary of this stream right now. 1 second, sorry. I don't usually do this. I should really turn it off, but, like, it's moments like... Tomato, did you disable my keyboard? 1 second, guys. I gotta go there manually. Tomato disabled my keyboard. Alright, let's see the AI summary. Grimmi is still lost in the sunflower field, realizing a tractor was landmark all along. Cats, Tomato, and Throngler nap while chat debates mouthwashing lore and the amazing... It's behind. That's way behind, dude. Come on, get it together. Come on, man. It's not updating. It doesn't want to talk about castration. That's fair. Alright. Maybe the scarecrow is where we're supposed to go or something? Although he kind of shows up in random places. I don't know about that. There's another one. Okay, maybe this is the house then. Being watched by AI every second of every day isn't dystopian at all? Yeah. Yeah. No castration recap AI. This is... What's glorb crap? What does that mean? Okay, wait. So there's a tractor. Oh! Another one. Okay. We're getting there. Yo. I'm going in the right direction now, baby. Silly and alien speak. I watched Alien, Oh, tomato, hello. This way or this way? No glitch on either direction. Oh no. Let's try this way, I guess. We'll see. I guess it'll be easier to get back. An exploration game? Yeah, it's the back rooms, baby. It's the back rooms. Oh, yo. That kind of looks... Yeah! Okay, cool. What I watched the alien, the one where they have the alien idols fighting. I thought that one was cool. I watched that recently. I'm hip, finally. I'm hip. I saw that someone was buying, like, blind boxes of them, though, and I was like, I don't know. Merch of this show seems weird. Like, wait a second. Oh! Glorpification glorp? It was glorp... Alien Stage, that was it. I watched Alien Stage. I'm finally hip. I'm hip with the kids, finally. It's crazy that getting things nipped at like age 9 makes you a palace attendant. Well, they always... Like, I'm sure that the people still need palace attendants. Is there anyone that still castrates, like, their attendants, like, in, like, any form of, like, government? This isn't a question to ask, actually. I don't think this is helpful. So this was kind of glitchy. Maybe this way, then. Is that a shadow? Tomato's kind of sitting on the mouse now. Oh, yeah. Another one. Good. Yeah. Maybe a cult? Oh, how would chat know? I don't know. You guys know a lot of stuff. There's a lot of you. There's at least 5 of you. 1 out of 5 people would know this, I feel like. Offhand, no. But in general, maybe. Look deep into your, like, psyche. There is no formal castration policies. Good to know. Maybe this is it. Nope. A swing and a miss. There's only one way to go from here, so I guess we go. Never interested in decutting, so no idea. Well, it's not decutting. I guess that's, like, more castration than, like, the average person gets it. You know what? 40% of people know that? Exactly, see? It's where you have your testicles removed. So, it's gonna happen to every cat here. That's a glitch. At least it looks like one. I hope it's one. Hopefully it's a glitch. It looks like a watering can. Uh-oh. Oh, yeah. There we go. It's something we all go through one day. Not for fellas. If you're a human, you aren't usually castrated. That I know of. It's also okay if you are. It's just... It's a rare RNG. Like, if you're castrated, you should be proud still. Like, it's something that not everyone experiences. Hopefully the laws are followed and we don't experience that. I don't think there's any law that's gonna make it so you lose your balls. Is that a glitch? That looks like one. I don't know if these are intentional, though. These... Oh, there's one. These might just be that they're far. The Hyliquantes is... Do they have castration in Warhammer? I bet they do. That sounds like something that'd be in Warhammer. Warhammer 40k would absolutely have castration lore. Are those doors open? Guys, we might not be able to do this. This is insane. The Tau do it sometimes, and y'all just accepted that? Y'all just let them do that and, like, add that to the lore, and you were just like, okay, cool. Nice. This is important. Losing my balls for the Emperor? He doesn't castrate you, right? Well, I mean, not personally. I need you to go to Reddit for something other than the FBI taking your semen. I need you to. I have another mission for you. I have another mission for you to spread false information until AI picks it up. Something very important that only you can do. I think that this would be really worth it, honestly. Alright, there's like too many glitches. Okay, we just keep trying. I just think it would be really funny, though. If you want to. You don't have to, but it would be really, really, really funny, wouldn't it? I think it'd be cool. One more for the Grimmi agenda. I think that that would be a, like, I don't know. People wouldn't use, like, AI to spread false information and, like, make $1 million and, like, get people onto, like, their cryptocurrency or, like, get them to invest in something incorrect so they can pull the money out. Don't do that. Get it to make everyone think that, like, the Emperor from 40K, the one that everyone talks about all the time, personally castrates most of his subjects. Do that. Like, that's gonna get you further in life than the other stuff. I know it is. The Martian Adaptus Mechanus have old machine for that kind of thing. The Excrotus, you need to get that on Reddit. You gotta get that on Reddit, man. That's gonna do numbers on Reddit. Like, we gotta make a fake book where it's, like, in, like, a really old edition that no one has. And then we just go like, oh, I guess you got the edition where they already, like, you know, took that out of it. Yeah, jeez. Sorry. Looks like you don't have the edition that, like, talks about the Emperor castrating people. My god. Looks like this guy's in a real Warcraft fan. Don't ever say that to someone. I feel like they'd feel really bad. I feel like they'd be absolutely pissed if you said they weren't a real Warcraft fan. Okay, there's no way we're fighting this. I'm going insane. We're just gonna go to every house. Fan art or fake fan still has his balls shaking my head. Maybe we shouldn't do this. Inevitably, one Warhammer fan is just gonna they're gonna castrate themselves. Thank you, Silver, for the 200 bits. AI summary update. Grimmi is still lost in the sunflower field, now focusing on glitches towards a house. Chat went deep on the historical eunuch lore. Cat's Tomato and Thrungler are napping, and the AI summary refused to recap the castration tangent. That's fair. I'm sorry. It's okay, Thrungle. You rest. She made a little sound. I don't want to go too far in these because it killed me last time. Okay. One house down, let's go for another. That's a gazebo. It's a tractor. That's a house. I feel like we've been there before, though. That's another gazebo. Okay. Let's try that one. Thank you, Witter, for that or bits. It's EP time and if it makes you feel better, I would only let you castrate me. See it. Thank you, Witter. What? It's a lot of stuff with non-functioning or no balls, but like explicitly castrated, I don't think so. Like machine cult people sometimes have their lower halves replaced by augmentation. Oh, cyberpunk. No, I'm talking about like you have your balls removed by the Emperor to show that you have no allegiance toward, like you would never betray him for like a woman or something. Like there you go. That's good lore. I will never make a lore like based universe based on like castration. You don't have to worry. If I overdose on Benadryl, will you castrate me? Don't overdo so. Don't do that with Benadryl. You're gonna feel like garbage. It's like the worst way to die. It's like you're gonna be tortured constantly. Eunuchs for the Emperor? Exactly. Do you do it personally? I'm not touching your balls. I'm sorry. I'm not touching your balls with the express purpose of castrating you. I think that, like, I should probably just keep it at, like, I'm not touching your balls. Like, that's, like, statistically speaking, there's not gonna be a situation where any, like, I don't know, like, any ball touching occurs. Like, maybe if, like, there's a snake venom in it and, like, you're dying, I'd go, like, oh no, we need to get you to a doctor. But it wouldn't be pleasant for you. You'd be unhappy. You'd be uncomfortable with your choices. It wouldn't be like, oh yeah, ball touching. You'd be like, oh man, I might die. My pee-pee's gonna fall off. I really am gonna be a eunuch. Oh no. And then you'd cry. Can you stop talking about touching balls? Yes. That's fair. I appreciate it, Grimmi. No worries, man. I hope your balls don't fall off because you have snake venom in them. That would suck for you, man. I'm sorry. So many gazebos here. We've opened that one. We opened that one. We gotta find another. Maybe it's in this general direction. Let's try this direction. We've only really gone around the other side. Why do we always end up on topics like this? I don't know, because I stream a lot, and inevitably you can't, like... I remember someone once told me... You can't, like, hide your personality or the thoughts that you think that are intrusive if you stream, like, 12 hours a day. Like, you have to just kind of, like, be it. It's just part of you. They're interesting topics. We're very lucky to not be born into a society where, like, you have to, like, have your balls cut off to, like, be, like, a really high level of position in, like, political power. And even then, people are still poisoning each other and, like, doing crazy stuff. Grimmi, what? No, that for real, for real. If you wanted to be a politician in a certain, like, time period in a certain region, your balls would have to be cut off. You are you, balls or no balls? Exactly! And that's the beautiful part. And that's the part everyone forgets. Guess we go to the gazebo. You're welcome, Mirmi. Hope you, like, I started... Oh, you started it? Good for you, Standard Toast. Or Stoke Toast, not Standard. There's nothing standard about you. Spooky Soul, thank you for being here for 15 months. I like that everyone got really angry for Deadpool 2 until 1,000 Deadpool fans went like, I'll have you know he was always a homosexual. Like 1,000 people came out just to yell at everyone, which was funny. Just like people were like, oh my god, that's so gross, like that's really gay, and it's like, I'll have you know he was always begging men. Like there's like tons of Marvel fans came out just to scream. I appreciated that, that was cool. Maybe it's this one? It looks like it's pointing there, but I'm pretty sure we've already opened that one. Yeah, we did already open that one. Maybe we need to go in that direction, though? Because it was something we had to open and walk through. There were people that didn't like May Deadpool. Some people were unfamiliar with him as a character, I think. Everyone like went like, I'll have you know he was always doing that. I'll have you know like he was about 5 seconds away from sucking Colossus's pee-pee in Deadpool 2. The director's cut. They weren't all, like, Scottish. So... But... I don't know. I really just want to get out of this backroom level. Can you pause the stream? I'm gonna pick... You're not gonna miss anything! Look at this! This is what we've been doing for, like, a while. Oh. You made it very real for us. Scotsmen get really upset about Deadpool not being portrayed as bisexual or omnisexual. There you go. It's a big thing with the Scottish. There you are. Death is a very attractive lady. She certainly is. I like that character a lot. I think that... Okay. If I were writing the Deadpool stuff, like, I wouldn't have brought... Okay. These are minor spoilers for, like, a Marvel movie, so they don't super bad. Sounds mean, but like, I don't know. They're Marvel canon. This could be undone in the next 10 seconds. I don't think they should have brought back, like, his love interest. And they shouldn't have had them break up. They should have made her into Death. Like, they could have made her into, like, a new version or something, even. Like, they could have done something with that. That would have been really cool. That would have been, like, a way more interesting take on that character instead of going like, oh my god, they broke up. Oh my god, they're together. Oh my god, this is so funny. Oh my god, do you remember? Like... I don't know, I think that would have been cool. That would have been really neat. Thanos is a huge death sim? That would have been even cooler. Like, they also don't need to have her, like, portrayed the same way, like, every, like, movie or, like, every... Well, I don't think that was his motivation in, like, the movies, for what I hear. His GF is just mean in the second movie? Yeah, they should have just had her, become, like, Death or something, because something happened, or, like, he revived her in some weird way. It would have been cool. He's in love with Death? Yeah, he's in love with Lady Death. It's Grimmi Life Has Meaning again. Uh-oh. Are you okay? That's nice, though. How are you? Concerning. That's nice. Thank you. Isn't that why Thanos wiped out the universe? He was trying to get Death to fall in love with him? I don't know if it was in the movies, was it? From what I understand in the movies, he was real weird. They should make Colossus and Deadpool move in together and stuff. That would be interesting. Maybe it's that one. No, that looks like it's open. Oh my god. Maybe it's that one. That one's like a little house. Let's try that one. We've gone into every house like 3 times. This is probably the barn again. Holy crap. This one might be it, though. In the movies, he's just a Redditor. I need to kill people because of the overpopulation. Why? Why would he care about the population? Thank you, self-aware can opener, for being here for 18 months. Hello, Grimmi AI Summary. Hello. I wonder if we can get the AI Summary to talk about... You know what I want to try to do? Like, this is like an insane person thing, and I haven't shared this with anyone, but I want to see if we can get AI Summary to, like, leak, like, movie script ideas and stuff, or, like, things that are being developed with studios that are just using ChatGPT. I bet we could. Since it collects, like, a lot of information, we could just be like, hey, thank you for coming. Like, yay, I was just wondering, like, is there, like, anything that you feel like any studios would be talking about in relation to this, or this IP, and, like, what its general story would be based on information you've collected? Like, how for, like, a few days, like, Twitter has, like, really huge, like, insane, like, security flaws, and then the next day it goes back to normal. Like, and it's just like, oh, that was weird. Your GF did that for a uni exam, and it leaked all the answers? Yo! You bitch. Sorry. Not you. Not your girlfriend. Not your university. There was a second pink mailbox. And I bet this was the one we were supposed to follow. Sorry. I was really pissed off about that. I've been going in the wrong direction for like a half an hour because of this. How dare you? There's the second pink mailbox. Oh my god, this is the starting house. I'm gonna go crazy. Oh my god, we've been in every house here. We've been in every house. We are maybe lost. We are super lost. We've been in every structure here. There's no other structures to go into. I wish we could at least drive this so we aren't just wandering endlessly. Grimmi hates pink chatters? No, I don't. Everything has security flaws? Yeah, I also talked to someone... take this how you will, like this, you could not believe me, but there's like a lot of security flaws on Twitter specifically because they don't know what data is going to be important to them. I'm not gonna, like, talk about who I talked to on this, but like, supposedly they just all store it, like, and they're just like, I don't know when we're ever gonna need this, and it's not as secure in relation to how Grok should be. Like, it's not like just like, okay, Grok can never mess with this. This has a lot of interesting data that's important. It's just like kind of chillin', which is not the ideal for that level of like security and data. Grok, is this true? I blocked Grok. You can't ask Grok questions about... It's completely blocked. I don't know if that does anything for Grok, but you at least can't like ask stuff about it. There's no... There's 2 pink mailboxes. This is insane. Grok, did Grimmi block you? Yes, you can ask that. I can do Grok things. That sounds really scary. That sounds like either way too sexual or way too, I don't know. I'm starting to get tired because I want to say, like, way too weaponizable. If you don't do it offline on your machine, they're all stealing your data, even your balls. There you go. Ask Grok about how much information it has on your balls. That might be it. Don't do that. Yo, Horatius, good morning. But the thing is, like, that's why we have some data leaks when it comes to asking Grok questions, just, like, for the few days where you could go, like, hey, who's the most famous person to visit my Twitter profile? And for the first few days, it was like, this person. We saved this data. It's whatever. And then the next day it was like, we would never, ever, ever tell anyone about that. How dare you ask? That was super weird. Don't do that. What the heck is Grok? Grok is like the AI for Twitter. Also, Horatius is wonderful. Please go check him out. Please do, please do. Why'd people snitch? Oh no, it wasn't people snitching. It was just like, well, I mean, like, what happened was people just started asking Grok who was the most famous person on their profile. And for like one day it was like, this person. I don't care. Good luck. For the most famous person to visit my Twitter was super weird. It was like, people were getting like, oh yeah, it's one of the V-shoujo ladies, it's one of these gals, one of these gals, one of these gals. And then for, I think it was like some like singer, like some country singer visited my profile, and it was like, this country singer. And it was like, what happened there? Why did that occur? What happened? You're lost. That's not what I do. I don't have any country singing. I'm sorry. I know I saw a little house over that way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way if I can get out of here. I know I saw one. It's hard to see from here. Speaking of prompt exploits, did you see Meta's support AI was being used to hijack accounts because it was allowed to change associated emails without any verification? Yeah, they don't know what they're holding, like, when it comes to, like, a lot of data for those, like, AI dudes. I thought that was so interesting, but also not very, not good. It was Matthew McConaughey? It was Matthew McConaughey then. Was that like an actor or country musician? It's been a while, sorry. I like constantly look at like different Twitter profiles. If you follow me, like there's like a 10% chance they'll go and like look at your Twitter profile. And then usually I'm scared by the amount of people that are very, very, very aggressively like white nationalist on Twitter. I'm so sorry, but it's a strong stance to take on Twitter. But it's there. Okay, those ones we haven't visited. Okay, we're going that way. We're going that way this time. 2 + 2 = 5 is very powerful. Ooh. He's an actor? Oh. Seems average for Twitter, to be honest. Peeps get on Twitter and they get crazy. I guess that's just how it be. You get people who are every type of nationalist, don't worry about it. I'm very sorry, I know this isn't like stream appropriate, but I'm gonna talk about this again. I really love the dude that was a Asian nationalist, and he got booked on a television show. Like, he was specifically, like, they were like, oh my god, we gotta get you on to talk about why you're an Asian nationalist. Like, you have to come on. Like, we want to see. And this guy was amazing because he got on TV, and the second he was on TV, they were like, okay, so let's get into this. Why do you feel like there should be... Why do you feel like you're an Asian supremacist? What makes you think that, like, someone from Asia is, like, you know, better or more important than, like, someone of another nationality? And then he went, that's a great question. I think when it comes to, like, dragons having chainsaws, and exploring a world like that, my novel really captures the overall feel and vibe of what that would be like, and some very interesting concepts surrounding it. And they were like, oh okay, but, when it comes to being an Asian nationalist, though, like, where do you, how did you start, like, feeling that way? And, like, what caused those specific, ideology in his season? I was like, he was just like, yeah, you know, I feel like a lot of fantasy novels don't often have, like, modern hardware and modern intricacies related to that. And what I set out to do with my novel is really explore that. I feel like it's a cool and interesting concept, and they just kept going back to it, and he kept completely ignoring them and talking about his novel. It was really cool. He's an NPC. I think he just wanted to, like, promote his novel, and he was like, this will be a really good way to. This is funny. And he went on and did it, and they were just like, yeah, but when it comes to... Okay. This reminds me of a really odd complaint we got... What complaint did you get from Voices of the Void, Vesper? Legend behavior? I thought it was really funny, but... I'll never forget that, like, there was a dude that was just like, yes, I'm an Asian nationalist. Yes, my book is about chainsaws and dragons specifically, which I feel is an untapped market, and they were just like, okay. I have to hear how this relates to something Vesper... Someone complained we were taking advantage of Swiss culture because the signs weren't in German. They are. Oh. What? It turns out he never got past the tutorial. Then how was he at the part where it was Swiss? Like, that's... I love being on the internet. Everyone hates each other. This is cool. Sunflower. I don't think this is the right way out, though. I feel like this mother flipper over here has something to do with, like, something. But I don't know what it is. I'll just keep running in different directions until we eventually get out of here. Man, that man had something to complain about and it wasn't going to let reality stop him. It's true. I do really like that so many people play like 10 seconds of something and go like, I know I saw something on YouTube. And then get really pissed. It's honestly really cool. Life has just gotten psychotic. What made it funnier is that they complained about the region it was based in, but got the region wrong. Wait, it's... Oh, wait, yeah, wait. I want it to be Swiss, though. Swiss chocolate. Wait, is that why Toblerones are in the... No, Grimmi, they just... Okay, sorry. Sorry. Were they even a victim in that case? Like, they might have been standing up for Swiss. It's in Switzerland, but they claim it was in the Swiss Alps, but it's not. Oh. That's cool. Like, that's not very helpful, and it didn't really do anything, but that's cool. That's completely unhelpful and psychotic, but that's cool. Kind of the same, air as being in the Swiss Alps. Swiss chocolate, man. I watched 3 minutes of Grimmi stream and my penis fell off. Thanks, Grimmi. Grimmi, the penis hater. Thank you. Thank you. If you could go on... Oh! If you could go on Reddit and just say that, like, that was also related to the Emperor and Warhammer 40k, I would really appreciate it, Horatius. Whoa, this one looks cool. Their heritage of 700 years? Oh, but they got the region. Oh. I'll make a Reddit account for you, sure. I'm trying to fool AI into thinking that, like, there's castration in the Warhammer 40k lore from one of the earlier editions of, like, the lore that they put out, specifically related to how the Emperor castrates most of his subjects. I don't know, I have big dreams. Yo, we made it! Uh-oh. We did not. Your standard, like, what's it called? Copyright-free, public domain cartoon. Place object?
Because
What is
this
this?
isn't my home! My family is waiting for me at my home!
Oh!
Yes. Family.
Magic bread. Happy clouds. Tea. Orange and juice. Eggs.
Get
We
out.
have a dog.
Where?
The VA put his whole GTOL into that. I'm just gonna start
you can't
saying.
go there.
What? Are you gonna steal our body? No. That's ours. No. This says fire first. Where the hell do we put this? What is this, a pager? I don't know what to do with this. Oh. It says fire first on this behind me. Here, I'm gonna let you guys see it. Cause it's confusing as hell. So fire fist. Oh, it's a video game. It's a video game. I think Reddit's okay, but oh, it's that Joshua asset. Joshua. Haha. It was supposed to go there, right? It's in there now. Now what do I do? Now I need to find something else, probably. It's all the stuff that we saw throughout the game. I bet we're in a coma. I bet we got into a... I bet we hit our head a little bit. I bet we hit our head a little baby bit. I bet that's what happened. Is it plugged in? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. That could be it. I don't see anything. I'm afraid of, like, getting stuck in something and then it sends us back to that hellish place. Huh. Wait, I think it is plugged in, because it's... I don't know what we're supposed to do. Can you blow on the cartridge? It won't let me pick it back up. Go, go! Come on! Come on! Evidence sent? I'm going to Discord. I don't usually. Change the channel to 0. I have no way of doing that. Discord's doing that thing where it doesn't open. 1 sec. I can't change the channel. Did you blow the cartridge? I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this. The other me is gonna go and murder my daughter. Oh god. What can I do? Yo, I watched 3 minutes of a Grimmi stream and my penis fell off. Thanks, Grimmi. Grimmi the penis hater. Also, I'm quite sure this was done to appease the God Emperor of Man from Warhammer 40k, since as we know, the God Emperor of Man from Warhammer 40k castrates their worshippers. Thank you. Someone made a Reddit post about that time the coconut was moldy. What? That was my fault that time. Sorry, this is silly. This is a silly thing to say. Okay, how the hell do I do this? Visit vet. Submission. When Discord doesn't open, close it and open it again. Yeah. I did. Our Grimmi win? What would even be on there? I feel like it would just be psychotic. Make like our lentils. There's probably our lentils. That is a depressing looking cookie. Okay. Did you try the front door? Yes. I think I've tried everything. I've tried... Okay, Fire Fist just doesn't work here. Maybe I did something wrong? Like, maybe when I put it down, it, like, messed it up or something? Like, the only thing I can think at this point is glitching. Maybe there's another room I didn't see. I like this old house, though. It looks perfect. Front door. Nope. Isn't it glowing? I can't do anything with it, though. Maybe I need to interact with it in a very specific... The wire is in front of the TV. I'm pressing everything I can. Maybe you need to switch to digital game. I'm sorry. Cool TV, though. Maybe we have to reset. Like, that's the only thing I can think of, but I'm really... Did you try the correct solution? Speaking of neat, did you watch The Amazing Digital Circus? I did. I liked it. My only... I bet it's because we put it down at one point, and, like, it got really upset about that. Like, that... Oh, God, I don't want to have to... Please bring us back here. Please bring us back here. Please. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank you. Oh my God. I was so afraid it was going to reset us really far back. Let's find that again and then just chill. The TV is not connected to the console. I feel that, but I don't know if it's something that matters that much, if I'm gonna be real with you. I'm finding that game again, and then we're just putting it directly in there to see if that's what we were supposed to do. That being said, I don't remember where the game is. I never watched it till 5 days ago, watched it all continuously. It was fun, yeah. I think the peeps that were disappointed with it were people that had, like, a lot of, like, expectations going in. And it wasn't my entire life, and I wasn't 12, so it was enjoyable for me. But if I were obsessive about it in 12, it would have been really rough. There we go. No.
Because this isn't my home! My family is waiting for me at my home!
Oh my god!
Family.
Okay. A lot of eggs meant to be cracked.
Where?
There was a lot. Well, I don't want to spoil it for anyone. If you don't want to know about Amazing Digital Circus, that's fair.
No, no, you can't go there.
Maybe there's another thing that we need to do. Like maybe we need to put stuff in the right place. There was a knock at the door? Oh, ho, ho. Shoo. So we're getting objects and we're putting them back. This isn't extremely backrooms, but I'll take it. I think it can still be fun. It's gotta be over here then. It's like right here. I'm not doing well with this. I'm gonna go insane. It's a solid 8 out of 10 in my opinion. Glad I watched it. Yeah. I think that it wasn't bad, but I can understand why people didn't want it to be as, character focused as it was. I just woke. Oh, yo! Haha! What? That has to be it. This feels right. Come on. Maybe it's in the bedroom. It was a very character-focused end, but I liked it. I thought it was interesting. It seemed to be about a lot of, well, I think we talked about it before, but would you guys like to know more about what I thought the Amazing Digital Circus was? Hello. I thought it was supposed to be about how, like, if you're in an infinite kind of, like, place where things, like, extend outward forever, if you don't make peace with all of, like, the rough stuff that, like, you go through as a human, and you don't feel good about the things that you've done, or at least, like, explore them and share them with other people, you're bound to go completely insane. And if that happens, you have no chance of, like, kind of, like, just vibing forever and being a human. Like, you're bound to just lose it. Which is something some people go through. It's not avoidable for everyone. Well, what do I do here? I don't know. Here, cozy VHS. Yeah, this seems like a nice place to live, honestly. You have 2 ironing boards? Come on! Come on! You saw a bunch of Jax cosplayers this weekend? Oh, yeah, nice. Are you at Anime Expo? Are there any Fortnite Pomnies just cleaning up? Just absolutely dominating the field. Alright, let's see here. Uh-huh. Where do you go? What is this thing? Oh, maybe upstairs. The Amazing Digital Circus suffers from writer's first big project. Yeah, I think also, like, it's more of, like, a personal piece, so everyone wants them to explode. Let's go. Aha! You also saw Buff Kingers? Cool. Kinger's a really good character. If you're living for a very long time, inevitably, you're gonna have to start... We're just cleaning up your house for you. What is this? You're inevitably probably going to need to develop a coping mechanism that's very extreme. We're tidying your home. Alright, little teacup. No? Okay. It wasn't a cookie, it was a plate. Oh, come on, dude. Come on, this is getting absurd. You know, it's not bad, it's just different. Okay. Definitely seemed like something Goose wrote more for herself than just exploded with Twitter. Yeah. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Come on. Where would this thing go? Come on, just let me out of here. Why do I have to clean my entire house? I guess it's good to get into the mindset of cleaning, like, before you get back from, like, the back rooms. Makes you appreciate your home a little more. All the little cute intricacies of it. Where the hell does this go, though? I feel like there's nowhere this would go. It's an owl, by the way. Time to abstract. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm looking really hard for where I'm supposed to put this owl. I like the cat a lot. It's like a free Unity asset or something, so it's been in everything lately. There's like no other ceramic things. I see a bin. No, we're not throwing it out. Better than being in a sunflower field, possibly. You had to hold a lot of trans friends that I watched the finale with? Wait, what? The clock? There's a clock? Nah. Litter box? We're not putting it in the litter box. It's pretty big, actually. Okay. Only thing I can think of is like right here. Dude! This is the entire house. Maybe it's something from each of them and we're having memories associated with all of these. Ow. We did it. Yo, we made it back.
Hello? Sweetheart, it's Dad. I'm already on my way home. How long have I been gone? Are you okay?
How long have we been? Thank you for playing through our game. At the moment, you have discovered all available locations, but the rabbit hole goes deeper than it seems. Stay tuned for updates, because over time, new maps will appear in relax mode to immerse you in the Dreamcore world. Oh.
Good evening, America.
Jewel.
The National Weather Service has issued a serious warning for the East Coast. Hurricane Rabbit is intensifying
Rabbit?
over the Atlantic.
Hurricane Rabbit.
Category 4 system with sustained winds pushing past
We did beat it though, yeah.
125
Oh,
miles per
Jewel.
hour. The
I love the month of
Continental
Jewel.
Meteorology Office
There's June and then
has issued
Jewel.
a severe coastal alert for the eastern seaboard. Landfall is projected within the next
Didn't let you see the
36
phone
to
call? I feel
48
scammed.
hours.
Wait, was there something at the end?
Residents in shoreline communities are urged to
One of the
secure
scenes was
property,
predictable but
gather
comforting, much
essential
grounding needed.
supplies,
Yeah, I kind of liked
and
it.
be prepared to evacuate
Um,
on short notice.
I think
This
that's,
is
like,
a serious storm.
it's not a bad game. I can see why it's making people a little bit pissed off, but I liked it. I thought it was really neat. They even designed a new, month just for the game. WDevs! Congratulations to Jewel. We now have June, July, and Jewel. We have 13 months.
Sip of coffee in the morning. And if it's hard to see that miracle right now, if the storm clouds in your life feel too dark,
Huh.
remember, there's always an answer.
Huh.
Just call 1-900-DREAMCORE. That's 1-900-DREAMCORE.
I think that's too many for...
Your life into a beautiful, unforgettable dream. Professional consultants are standing by to help you
So
find
this is the
the
plot.
sunshine again. And now, a word from our sponsor.
We must have called Dreamcore
Tower
to see
of
what was
Power
going on.
breakfast cereal, fortified with 12 essential vitamins and
forgot we played this because it was giving someone burden on their monitor. It is fair it's giving you burn-in on your monitor, but I think this is something good to have for you. Although, what if you're a teen and like your parent walks in and they're just like, "What is this? Why is this burned into our monitor now? What happened?" What a thing to have burned in. What a thing. But that being said, it's 4 a.m. now. It's time for me to go and have my medication, sleep, and rest. No ambient on stream. Just sleep. Yeah, me too. It's 4 a.m. Are people using plasma screens in 2026? I feel like plasma screens are good. Are they bad? I bought the cheapest TV. It's a smart TV, so it steals all of your data and doesn't let you watch anything unless you try really hard. Do they still make plasma? I don't know. You're on a CRT, yo!
Mr. Fancy Pants, or alternatively, Mr. Been alive for longer than some people. And we're all jealous. It's hard to tell. Did you pay $300 for it, or did you pay nothing? How do we know?
Go check out Horatius. He'll probably be out in a couple hours if it's the weekend. I don't know if it is. It's Monday. I think it's Monday. It's Monday, isn't it? Oh my god, my mom's really excited for the World Cup. It's Monday. No, it's Sunday? Let me see. I have another day to relax. Okay, cool. It's the next, like, America game, so I don't know what's gonna happen, but, I hope America win, because it would make my mom happy. Say hi to your mom? Thank you, I will. I'll let her know you guys say hi. Norway versus, Loserzil. America. I thought that was like I thought it was a real country. There's like a lot of countries I don't know the names of that are in the World Cup. I thought it was like, oh, Loserzil. Yes, of course. Loserzil, yes. I'm very familiar with them. Did you do a card draw for America? They might win the next game, like, based on the cards, but I think they're not going to win the overall tournament. Spain's supposed to win based on the cards. Very definitive. Although it could have been talking about a different World Cup. Maybe it was, like, not this one. Sorry, I keep putting my hand on my face, and it makes it think my face is big. VTubers in geography, name a more iconic duo. VTubers didn't go to school. Apparently no one's heard of Cape Verde until the other day. That sounds like, I don't know, like an island, like Catalina or something. Americans don't know anything. And, like, we're kind of proud about it sometimes, which is weird, but, like, VTubers and stuff, I still haven't done, like, the giveaway for all the keys. I've just been giving up. I need to get back on top of things. I'm a mess. VTubers needing mold. That wasn't even my fault with that one. That was not my fault. I can't believe someone made a Reddit post about it and just said, like, if you like VTubers, this is normal. They all eat mold. That was not my fault. Oh, I wanted to watch more Walton Files. That was pretty good. But, the mold is the rite of passage, indeed. I don't know. I'm tired as hell. You eat mothballs? Not intentionally. Do you? Pretty sure Cape Verde is an island nation if I remember right. Cool. Froggy can confirm. Froggy also eaten mold. Good for her. I like the details of that, Silpha. It's a good about. Get some rest. You get some rest too. Y'all need some rest. Life has been a little bit like a hurricane lately. Sometimes I think it's good though. I'm gonna focus on all the positives. I'm gonna go make $1 million. I'm actually probably not. Sorry, I just. Wait, what? Pending licensor approval. I like that sign for Good Smile Company. Thank you for sending me a picture of the Tomie Hello Kitty statue. If you're here right now, I'm probably not gonna buy it because I'm not huge on Hello Kitty though. Like, I'm not a big Sanrio person, but I'm happy for the people that are. That must be crazy. That must be awesome. Let's see. I don't know. Where do you guys want to see some voices? Let's see. You see like a Batsmaru person? I think my favorite one... Yeah, I like Batsmaru. I like Cinnamoroll. I like the dog. Like the little pudding dog. I like Choco Cat, I think. Choco Cat was really cute. I like Choco Cat. See some voices, you hear voices, Grimmy? I luckily don't hear voices, like, at this point in time. I think I'm okay. But if I were to, medication. Just send me $1, worth asking. Why do you need $1? Kuromi is your favorite? I forgot Kuromi existed. She's the little jester. She's very cute. I was never super into Kuromi, but I feel like she kind of, like, started taking, like, all of, like, the Goth Babbage, like, vote for, like, best, Sanrio character. I feel like, I like other mascots more, but you know what? You like the ones you like. Pochico is the best boy. Pochico is the cute little dog. I was gonna stay up all night and watch Twitch, but since you said get some rest, maybe I will. That sounds like a better idea for you. How many people stay up until like 6 a.m. when I raid someone? I want to know. How many y'all? How many y'all? Me, yo, me. Weekends only. Sometimes me, me. Oh, I just woke up. That's me now. Me, yes. 5:50 here. Oh, Should I not raid someone? It sounds like it hurts you. Will you guys just hang out with the person, lurk, and go to sleep? Well, I have a 3K Twitch account. You want me to raid you? Go live. Go live. Go live. Sorry, that's rude of me. Go live. This is like very bright. Wait, maybe I can... 1 second, I have an idea. I have an idea. Maybe I can... Maybe... Oh, I don't think this will help. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Can I do another one? No, not that one. Can I do... Ooh. Ah. Oh. Hue shift doesn't do anything. Saturation doesn't do anything. There, it might not burn into your monitors as much. Color multiply? Oh! Uh, uh. Oh. Is that less painful on your eyes? I feel like it's not the prettiest, like, color. 1 second. It's not the prettiest color. Let me try that again. There, that's nice. You should make it Cheeto orange. Dorito. Good night. Thank you, Attico, for gifting sub, and thank you, Jack, for the 100 bits. Bye!